Hello there. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, well, we're starting a little bit earlier today because I'm not really too certain what time we're on the front page. For those that missed the previous streams, today is our second ever time on the front page today. The first time was last January, I think? I remember it was when I was still doing the face cam stuff, so I believe it was last January where we played Outer Wilds for the first time. So it's been a little bit since then, and I don't really know what time zones they work with, because on the thing they sent me, it says I'm going to be on the front page at 4 p.m. GMT, which is not the time zone we're in at the moment. And before, when I applied previously, they were mainly using American time zones, so they do use British time zones now, but I don't know if they have, like, accounted for the change in the clocks or not. So I don't know if it's 4 p.m. GMT, if it's going to be like in 20 minutes or an hour and 20 minutes. Because technically, GMT, it would be an hour and 20 minutes, right? I think. I think that's around the time. However, if they just haven't updated it to say BST, then it would be in 20 minutes. So I thought I'd best err on the side of caution and, you know, go live just a little bit easier. I might send them a little thing saying, hey, reminder if you could update this, because it definitely caused a little bit of confusion. But from the research I did, from what people have said in the front page Discord before, it does go more so for BST. So we're gonna go for BST. So I guess we'll see when the it'll be pretty easy to tell if we have been put on the front page or not. So I guess we'll see in 20 minutes if we're there or not. But today we are on the front page of Twitch, and I thought since we're on the front page, it'll be a good opportunity to play a game that I haven't played in, well, I've never played before, but I've been meaning to play for a while, which is Subnautica. Because I believe, isn't Subnautica 2 coming out soon? I think I read that somewhere. Or it's already out, and it's like, I don't really fully know. I'm pretty sure it's already out, but then coming out again soon. I've always avoided it, because to be honest with you, I'm not good when it comes to, you know, deep ocean. The deep ocean kind of low-key scares me, more so than, like, space and stuff like that. So I've kind of avoided it for that reason. But for that reason is why I also think that it is going to be a good game for the front page, too. Because I know it's a very popular game, too. Like, it's arguably probably one of the most popular indie games ever made. So I'm very excited to see what is involved with it, because to be honest with you, I've never like watched anyone play it. I've only heard of things like third party about it, like maybe some clips here and there, but I actually don't know what the gameplay loop is like. I don't really know what to expect. I know that there's some deep sea monsters in there, but I guess we'll deal with that as we come to it. I don't know if it is meant to be a horror game or if it's meant to be more survival game. I think it's leaning more survival, right? Like, you know, I know you can build a base and make, like, equipment and stuff, so I think it's low-key survival? But I guess we'll have to see there. It'll be a fun thing to explore until we deal with the big monsters. I remember last time on the front page, we did deal with big sea monsters too, but, you know, that's a different sort of thing altogether. I'm hearing some weird noise. Oh, is that sorry, my water bottle was making some weird noise. I thought the cat was messing with something. But yeah, that'll be the plans for today. I thought Subnautica would be a fun game to play on the front page, mainly because I know I'm going to have trouble. I know I'm going to get scared with it. If we get too wussy about it, we get too wussed out about it, maybe we switch over to Mouse PI. That'll be a little bit more tame, I guess. Or Skyrim RP. I was debating about doing Skyrim RP, but I did submit in my form saying I would do Subnautica, so I'd rather make sure we stick to that. Maybe in the future one we'll do RP or something like that, but I guess we'll see. I will say Skyrim RP has definitely been a lot of fun lately. It is definitely something that I've been needing for some time. Like a new RP thing just kind of sink my teeth into. And as you guys can tell by the fact that we've been playing nothing but that for like 2 weeks now? Roughly 2 weeks? Yeah, I guess it would be 2 weeks today, wouldn't it? Because the server came back online 2 weeks ago. So yeah, for 2 weeks we've been playing it, and I've been having a great time. I'm very much looking forward to see how things go with it. I do believe we are having a guild meeting this week sometime. I don't know what time exactly, but there is supposed to be a guild meet this time to kind of get some stuff sorted. Deciding which direction to go, because I think that's definitely been a bit of a problem this last week, that we just don't really know which side of things we're on, and therefore it means that we've just kind of been stagnant. Once we know which side we're on or what our official stance is going to be, I think it'll be easier to go forward from there, because it's kind of just been a bit of a standstill since then. Tuesday, not sure what hour. See, I heard Wednesday, so I guess we'll have to see if we can clarify that time. Tuesday, I'm hoping it'll be Tuesday, aka tomorrow, because that is typically the day that I stream. Otherwise, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Should be interesting either way. I believe the things that have been missed over the weekend is... I think there was a werewolf attack nearby our camp. I'm pretty sure there was a werewolf attack. However, they did also just put out an announcement saying that werewolves and stuff like that should only be handled by people that are trained for it. So I don't know really what happened with that. I guess maybe it didn't go exactly as was planned, but again, we'll have to see how things go. Pretty sure Spot mentioned it was Tuesday. Okay, maybe it is Tuesday then. Or maybe it's like Tuesday, but like late Tuesday to the point where it is Wednesday. It could be like that as well. Either way, I'll make sure that we're there and we give our 2 cents about it. I'll be interested to see what other people's opinions are about it, because the whole thing of the meeting is to decide whether or not we join in with this war against the Thalmor, which I can definitely see some differing opinions about it. I think for Kelvar, he wants to learn more about why it started in the first place, because I feel like we're not getting the full context. I definitely feel like there's some stuff that we're missing with all of it. Obviously, the Thalmor are probably like the ones in the wrong because they're the Thalmor. That's kind of what they do. But it's probably good that we get all angles of it, whether or not we decide, yeah, we should join this war. Yeah, this is our fight to fight. I guess we'll just have to wait and see for that. Should be an interesting meter either way. Other than that, I don't really think there was too much missed over the weekend. I think that's kind of the TLDR for it. Hey, Crow, thank you for the 100 watch streak. God damn. Glad that you've been enjoying the stream that long, Crow. Really do appreciate the continued support. It keeps me streaming as I do, and I definitely do love streaming. God, that's me almost like a year at that point. I don't know how many streams I do per year, but that's got to be getting close there. Hot damn. Once again, thank you there, Crow. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, I guess we'll see if we... what time the front page is, because I think it's going to be in 15 minutes. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but just in case, how about we get our dailies out of the way before people come in and spoil it? Let's maybe go do that real quick, try and get those out of the way as fast as possible. Therefore, we can get into the game, but we will be on the front page from potentially 20 minutes from now until 8 hours afterwards. We've got an 8-hour time slot on the front page, so we'll be there for a hot minute. Definitely will be there for a hot minute. Apologies if any chuds come along. I'll try my best to manage it as best as possible, but you never know with the front page. Sometimes things go awry, and that's just kind of how you gotta deal with it. But yeah, let's start with today's Wordle. Let's do our starting word scran there. See what we get for that. I will say for Subnautica as well, I'm okay with a little bit of backseating. But, like, backseating where it makes sense. Like, you know how people, when it comes to puzzle games and stuff like that, backseating is fine if I've been, like, stuck on something for a while, or it's very obvious that I'm not getting something. At that point, I think backseating's fine. But, like, if I just got an encounter problem, it's better that I try and sort it out myself. More fun that way, you know? Okay, so we got N. Let's do... Oh, what about noodle? No, we don't have enough for nudie. What about nudie? Nope, that isn't a word either, okay. What about... Floink. Nope, that's not a word. What about... Fleek? On fleek? Wait, there's no N in there. I forgot, I need to have an N in there. Okay, well, we at least confirmed some other things. We got an E and an L, but both of those aren't in the right place either. Okay. So that's gonna be... I feel like it maybe can start with an N. Maybe it's like needle? No, again, that isn't going to be enough. What about nettle? Is that a word? No, nettle isn't a word. What about needy? Show me needy? No, because there'd be double E there. If only there was one more letter to work with, I'd be so much better at guessing things. I feel like it's probably going to end in an LE, so what could that be? I guess it could be... where could the N theoretically be? It could be... I feel like it's got to be at the start, right? Unless it's like... tonal? No, that isn't a word. What about sonal, honal? Honal? Is that a word? I feel like that is a word. No, that isn't a word. What about motel? Oh, wait, I need the N in there. God damn it. I keep forgetting about one of the letters, and that wasn't even close to being right. God damn it. All right. So the E isn't there, so the E has to either end in the E or second E, so maybe like Nelly. Nelly? Okay, it actually accepts Nelly, and that was pretty close. Nelly's like the Loch Ness Monster, right? That's a nickname for the Loch Ness Monster, Nelly. It could be hotel, motel, or a Holiday Inn. Okay, so we have pretty much everything confirmed. What could the middle one be? Is Neely a word? No. Neely? With that? No. Newly? No, what the heck could go in between the E and the L? Nevely? Is that a word? No, Nevely isn't a word. Newly? Let's see. Hey, there we go, Newly. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's go on to the connections. I feel like I suck most at Wordle these days. I feel like with Wordle, my mind just gets completely wiped out of any actual words. And I just start making up any word I can think of. All right, well, we got color, creep, shandy, karma, knives out, slip, pyramid, rhyme, steal, Chinatown, keyed, sneak, seven, Ponzi, elegy, and vertigo. Now, obviously, Knives Out, that's a movie with the James Bond guy. And it's directed by Rian Johnson. Is there any other movies here directed by Rian Johnson? Let me see. It is Rian Johnson that directs Knives Out, right? Let me have a look, see. Knives Out, Wake Up Dead Man, Glass Onion, Last Jedi, Poker Face, Looper, Brick. None of these are really looking right. Rogue One, Fair Play, American Fiction. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of other of his movies are on here, so that doesn't work. So Knives Out, what could that be then? If it's not going to be the movie, it could be the purple word, and it could be like, it starts with cutlery. There's 7 like 007? Maybe? That feels obvious. Oh, let me have a look. What other movies is the James Bond? Why am I forgetting his name? I shouldn't be calling him the James Bond guy. Daniel Craig, that's it. What other movies has he been in? I know Chinatown is a movie, right? I feel like Daniel Craig probably hasn't been in many movies because he was locked in with that one movie for a while, James Bond. Science, Tintin, Dreamhouse, Logan Lucky, Golden Compass. No, none of them are really coming up for that. Enduring, Being James Bond, The Mother, The Trench. No, none of these are really... Yeah, none of these are really coming up for that. So what the hell could... Okay, let's skip that one for now. Let's see what other ones we can get. We got Pyramid. Maybe it could be Pyramid Scheme? Or like triangles? Pyramid, Rhyme, Karma, Sneak, Vertigo, Elegy, Ponzi. Oh, Ponzi Scheme, Pyramid Scheme. Rhyme Scheme? Yeah, Rhyme Scheme is a thing, right? And... what's... Slip Scheme? Creep Scheme? Color Scheme? Schemes? Hey, kinds of schemes. Okay. Oh, that wasn't even the... I thought that'd be the yellow one. Okay. What about... Steal, Sneak, Keyed, and Creep? Or Creep, Sneak, Vertigo. What is Vertigo? I mean, Google Vertigo. I know it's a movie, isn't it? Yeah, Vertigo is a movie. Wait, could it be movies with James Bond actors? Because I think Vertigo has a James Bond actor in it too. Ooh, could that be the thing? So hold on, that would be, I'm thinking it's Knives Out, Chinatown, Vertigo, and let me have a look. Chinatown film. Who's got that as the lead actor? Jack Nicholson. Wait, was he a... I don't think he was James Bond, was he? I've never really been much into James Bond, so I actually don't know who's in James Bond and who isn't. Huh. Okay. I don't know. And Seven? Seven's a movie, right? Hey, detective movies. Oh, okay. I mean, I was kind of on the right track there. Kind of. I really thought that'd be the purple one. So that we've got the easiest one and the hardest one left. All right. So what could this be then? I'm thinking it's like Creep, Sneak. I want to say Keyed, but I don't know if that's right. Shandy? Is Shandy? I know Shandy is like a type of drink, but what is Shandy a definition of? Let me have a quick look-see. Shandy? What is your definition? Oh no, it is a drink. It's an actual drink. I thought it was something else too. Okay, so that isn't really going to help here. Unless it's types of drinks, but I don't think it's going to be the case. I'm a creep, I'm Shandy. No, so what else could it be then? He'd slip. I guess we just got to steal here. A guess here. I'm going to guess steal slip. Hey, move stealthily within. Okay, so what the heck is the purple one then? The purple one is body parts surrounded by 2 letters. Huh? Oh, I guess leg, arm, eye, and hand. That isn't like the worst purple one I've ever seen. But that is definitely in line with how most purple ones go. Wow, okay, we have like a perfect connections there then. I don't even think we failed a single guess. Hot damn. Wow, we're getting better at connections, I swear. We're on such like a long losing streak with connections, and then just like suddenly something's tweaked. I think it's because we've gotten back into RP, which is like my main game, so I'm back into like the schmoove with it now. Well, with that done, let's move on to our bundle. What do we got for the daily bundle?
Clappy.
Let's see, missed yesterday's. No, I'm good. 2013. Not Gangnam Style. 468 million views easy. I'm gonna say Happy by Pharrell Williams. I want to scream and shout and let it all out. I feel like that was earlier though, wasn't it? Oh, I know. Wait for the applause. Applause. Wait for the applause. Applause. Yeah, there we go. Instant one. Easy peasy. Let's hear the full thing. I don't really know that much Lady Gaga either, but I recognize that song. Nice. It seems like most people, it's either people got that instantly or they didn't get that one at all, okay? Easy peasy. Well, since we are potentially about to go onto the front page, let's introduce the front page people to such a delicacy known as Scran. This would be a great thing for people to first see. So first up, we have the Italian Bef combo? Spelling mistake? Or Salsipao sandwich. See, both of these actually look kind of decent. I'm going for the Bef though. Wait, no, I thought that was the vote. I didn't realize that was the first one. What? I thought that was the vote. Did they get rid of the vote? Oh, man. I was doing a joke one because I thought it was just the vote. I wanted to throw off the statistics. Man. All right, well, I guess secondly, we have hot dog that only takes up half the bun for £5.90, or curry and chips with what looks to be mushy peas. Undisclosed mushy peas. I don't like the fact that they're not disclosing there's mushy peas in there. Unless it's a chickpea curry? It could be a chickpea curry. I'm going to go for the curry because it's cheaper. That's a atrocity for £6 there. I would want my money back at that point. Next up, we have pork loin sandwich. Ooh. Freshly grilled or currywurst and chips. See, I don't know for this one because I feel like we're not seeing the full thing there. We're just seeing them being cooked. We're not seeing the full outcome there. We don't even know if the person that took this photo even got one. I mean, it does look good, though. This is a hard one because it does look pretty decent. I'm gonna say... Well, what's the prices? I would go for the one on the left because at least you know that's freshly cooked there. I like the fact that's freshly cooked there and you know it. I like that transparency. Next up, we have rib meat roll. Okay. Or cheese. Oh, God. Those I've never seen Scrandle before. This is unfortunately a very common thing in Scrandle where it's not really being fully truthful with you. Yeah, that is I don't think that's a cheeseburger there, buddy. In like Warburton's bread. Unknown location. It's so atrocious they won't even label where it's from. Easily rib meat roll there. It's even from West Ham. It has ham in the name. Hey, there's a classic. We got the classic pea dog, which in my opinion, my personal opinion, should be called hot pea. Because there's no dog in there, so therefore it should be hot pea instead. This one's a classic. That's one of the classic ones there. Or we have steak pie, which is black sheep gravy and mash. No price data. It does come with a Coca-Cola and not a Pepsi, though. I'm more of a Pepsi man myself. I'm going to have to go steak pie there, I think. Yeah, I think we're going steak pie there. Unfortunately, I'm sorry there, Hot Pea. I'm very sorry. Next up, we have buffalo chicken with waffle fries or cheese and gravy fries. Call me crazy, but doesn't the one on the left look like kinda AI-ish? That's a weirdly high-quality photo for Scrandle. Not to mention the fact that it looks like they're on the football pitch themselves. Am I crazy for saying that? The one on the left is weirdly high quality, and for some reason, they're on the football field themselves. I don't trust it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd trust that, to be honest. I mean, I do love waffle fries, though. And it's so much cheaper compared to the cheese and gravy fries. Yeah, the fact that you're getting that much buffalo chicken for £6 is also a red flag to me. That's like a super red flag to me. But I feel like in Scrandle, that one's going to win. Because, I mean, $14 for cheese and gravy fries. I don't want to vote out of that one for principle. So what is that? Is that like a napkin? I guess it's a napkin down there. I gotta go for principles here. I'm going for that one. That looks too much like AI to me. I don't trust it. We don't vote for AI here no matter what. We have standards with our Scrandle. Next up, we have chicken burger. That's a chicken burger? Or what the hell is that? Kaiser Schwarm? What the hell is that? I can't even guess what that is. Is that like a red hot sauce? Or is that like what it just looks like? Like it's beets or something? It looks like giblets from a Gmod model into a box. Like explosion giblets. I feel like both of these are kind of a scam for almost $9 or £9. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this one. Okay, yeah, I should have voted for what I know because I have no idea what that is. Both of those are pretty bad options. speaking of both of them being bad options, we have Scouse Pie, which, I don't know if you can even call that a pie at that point, or a really, really long hot dog. For only £5? And that's like not even a hot dog, that's a proper bratwurst there. Ooh. Yeah, for £5, that's kind of a steal. I mean, there's no sauce on there, but I bet you that sausage tastes good. Yeah, we go for that one easy. Even though it's almost like a javelin for whatever reason. Next up, we have bacon cheeseburger with onions, slightly melted cheese too, or the jackhammer, which is pepper jack sausage with pickle de gallo. For £9. Honestly, that bacon cheeseburger, that looks pretty good for £5. It's not like a good price, but they're both passable. And that one's in foil too. Food in foil always tastes better. So this is kind of a hard one to decide. I'm gonna go... I gotta choose what I would choose. I would choose bacon cheeseburger there. We gotta base it on what we would choose, not what we think Scrandle would be. Like, what is the meta play? Next, and lastly, we have barbecue pit beef sandwich with crab chips. The hell are crab chips? I don't even get to see them. Or margarita pizza. Oh my god, $17 for that? Well, I guess $16, but I always round up when it comes to Scrandle. What on earth is even crab chips? What is that? I see there's like a photo there, but I don't get to see the... Oh, wait, no, that's a packet of crisps. Oh. I forgot that it's America, so chips are crisps. But for that much money? And I gotta be honest, that meat looks really dry. Am I wrong in saying that? That meat looks really dry. There's like no sauce or anything there. I think I gotta go the margarita pizza. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's kind of a ripoff of what you're getting. Okay, well, not really our best showing for the Scran. We've definitely had better showings before. We did fail the 6-7. But, yeah, I gotta be honest, this was a hard one for me. Especially this one, which I'm still pretty sure was AI. I'm still convinced that is AI, because why on earth are they on the pitch? Why are they on the field at the football game? And again, the world isn't that good where, especially at a stadium, you're not getting that much chicken for £6 or $6 or whatever the currency is there. You're not getting that much chicken for that price, I'm sorry. The world isn't that grand at the moment for that. I refuse to believe it. There's something about that just rings AI in my mind. I don't trust it. I'd rather go for the overpriced real food, which is served what appears to be in half a basketball. I didn't even see that before. We got our principles, and you know what? We stick to our principles. We stick to them. Well, there's one more that I do want to try. My mom actually suggested this to me. It's noun sense. It's basically like Family Feud, where you get given a noun, and you gotta choose the most common adjective. I thought this would be a fun one to try. But let's see, intriguing. What's a good word for after intriguing? Intriguing offer? Intriguing offer. Okay, 53, that's not bad. Tricky Ricky? No. Tricky puzzle? Puzzle? Okay, that one's a little bit better. Cautious tape. Nope, okay. Cautious. Cautious worker? Worker? Show me worker? Nope, that's also 0 points. Ooh. Cautious tail? Ooh, I like cautious tail. Tail? Wow, okay, no, that all failed there. Okay, fair enough. Fashioned suit. Wow, okay, I'm kind of sucking at this. Humane Labs. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, that's only in GTA. Humane Killing. 36. Okay. Austere. What on earth is austere? What? Austere. What on earth is austere? Austere, something or someone strict, severe, or unadorned. Austere, a lack of luxury. Austere person? No, austere. I've never heard this word before. What how do you even use this in a sentence? What? Demeanor? Demeanor? Okay, 41. Wow, we're kind of sucking at this. Molecular level. Okay, now that was a good one. Okay. Softer. Toy? Okay, noxious gas. Sleepy Joe? Okay, I didn't expect them to actually accept Sleepy Joe there. Wow, I especially expected it to be that high too. Classic Sleepy Joe. Okay, so what on earth was like the best ones then? So for intriguing, the best one was question, possibility, story. Okay. Tricky situation, thing, question. I feel like puzzle's kind of good for that. What was cautious? Approach, optimist, and welcome. Cautious welcome? I don't think I've ever heard cautious welcome before. Then we got fashioned way, idea, value, humane way, treatment, society. I feel like killing was a good one there. Austere, time, beauty, interpretation. Molecular biology, structure, level. Softer side, approach, tone. Okay. See this ton of phrase command game? Yeah, pretty much. It's basically like Family Feud. That's kind of what it is. I think I'm pretty sure there's a thing in Family Feud like this where you gotta guess like the most common thing afterwards. Nauseous substance, gas, fume. So we got the second one for that. Okay. And Sleepy Town Village Head. Oh man, Joe wasn't one of the top ones. Man, I would have guessed Sleepy Head next. I don't think I've ever heard the phrase Sleepy Town. I can't say I've ever heard of that one before. Okay, well, you know what? We did pretty all right with our dailies. Not like the best, not the worst. We've definitely had a much better showing than that before. What? Maybe it's the nerves of being on the front page. Maybe that's partially what kind of caused it there. But hey, that's how these things go sometimes. That's how it be. But since I do believe we are on the front page now, cheese to meet everyone from the front page. Hello. Let's get ourselves into some Subnautica. Because I am terrified about this game, and I hope you guys enjoy. Because I'm kind of scared about it, but you know, I'm gonna put on a brave face and try my best. I'm gonna be real brave about it, at least try to. But let's switch on over to the beautiful Subnautica. I have heard it's a very, very pretty game, though. Even though I'm a little... Oh, I forgot to set it up. Hold. I am a little bit scared about it. But I have heard it's a very good and very pretty game, even if I am a little bit scared. I'm assuming this is the sort of game as well that I should probably keep the in-game sound on, the in-game music rather than have my own music. It does seem like one of those sort of games. All right, let's get into it. Start new game. Let's see, so what options do we have? We have survival, crash land on a dangerous alien planet, scavenge resources, and manage hunger, thirst to survive. All right. Freedom, like survival, but without hunger. Oh god, I gotta manage hunger and thirst. Oh, Dios míos, okay. I guess this is a survival game. Yeah, that's fine. And hardcore survival mode with only one life. Yeah, I don't think we're doing hardcore. I think we do survival. That seems like a pretty good place for beginners, right? Let's go survival mode. That seems like the right place to start. I hope. Oh god, I hope. 5,000. Yep, we're on the front page today for the next 8 hours. So cheese to meet everyone. Hope y'all are having a lovely Monday so far. Oh, actually, I forgot to ask you guys recommendations too. Should I play this on keyboard or controller? Which one do you think's better? Because I could quickly get my controller and get that set up first. You think keyboard? Keyboard's better? If that's the case, I'll stick with keyboard. Alright, let's see the lore. I'm gonna sip my tea while we look at the lore here.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we can buff that out. That doesn't look too hard to buff out. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't look good either. I don't think that's gonna buff out. I think to report bugs and give feedback. Oh, God, I think I'm in. I think we gotta skedaddle out of here. Wait, a fire extinguisher. Right click, okay. There we go. Perfect. Are we good? Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, a bit of duct tape, that'll buff that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Altira. So, do we crash land somewhere safe at least?
This is considered an optimal outcome.
As soon as scared of the unknown depths of the ocean, I can never play this game. Oh, I'm the same. That's why I've avoided this game for so long, but that's why I thought it would make it a great front page game too. It's late.
For detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Thanks, I think I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got minor head trauma, optional, okay. Let's, oh dear, it's okay, let's go see the outside world. What was that? Oh, bye. Ooh.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna buff out.
Signs detected.
Ooh, okay. Right. Can I just go back inside? It seems safer in here. Let's maybe see what we've got at our disposal here before we, let's see how things go. Let's see. Medical thing, yeah, we probably could use that. What have we got in storage? We've got 2 additional blocks. Flare. I really don't think a flare is going to help us at this point. I don't think there's anyone coming out to save us right now. Filtered water. Alright. Jeez to meet everyone new to chat, by the way. Hope y'all having a great day so far. Okay, so we got some supplies to go with. Don't like the fact of that description says useful distracting certain predators. I don't like that. That is a bad omen if I've ever seen one before. Alright, well, we are a little bit hurt. Actually, we are a little bit hungry, too. Maybe we could eat one of these blocks right now. Okay. I'm completely brand new to this game. Wait to the ship, get good loot there. Yeah, I have seen that before, by the way, actually. I will say I don't want too much backseating, but if there's things that I'm very obviously missing, do feel free to let me know. But it's probably best to let me know, try and figure out things myself. Let's see. I'm cautiously excited for this game. Very, very cautiously excited. Okay, let's use the nutrition. Yep, that's good. First aid. We don't really need that just yet. All right. Damage radio. Can we repair it? No. Oh, we gotta go outside, don't we? I don't think we can just sit in here, unfortunately. Repair tool, fabricator. Can I make a repair tool? Resources, personal, deployable. Mobile. Let's see. Can I make a repair tool? Because that feels like a good thing to start with. Scanner, repair tool. Okay. I need silicone rubber, cave sulfur, titanium. I don't know where to get any of that. Oh, man. I'm going to have to go outside, aren't I? I guess we could go for a little bit of a swim and see what's in our local area, right? Okay, yeah, I think that'll be fine. All right, let's see. All right. Well, I guess we better start swimming and see what we can find. We'll say it does look kind of nice down here. Relatively peaceful so far. Can I go in here? Ooh. Okay. We got nettles down here, acid mushrooms. Don't know if any of these are going to be... Oh god, am I running out of O2? Oh, I am running out of O2. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try and do a little bit of exploration of the immediate area. I do see a few things over here. Oh, those are just more fish, okay. Right. I'm hoping most of these dudes are friendly. You friendly? Oh, no, you're not friendly. You are not friendly. You are not friendly. Please, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, okay, we're good. Yep, that's fine. All right, let me head back in real quick. I want to check a few more things. Can I go in from below? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's see. So what do we want to focus on first? I feel like we should probably get some tools here. That'll be, the best place. Yeah, I'm going to head over to the back of the ship here soon. That's actually something I learned beforehand. Battery and titanium. Used to acquire technology blueprints and data on living organisms. Okay. Right, that does seem useful. Let's pin that and let's pin that. Let's pin those two. Just so I know for the future. All right. Let's try this again. All right, so what we want to do is we want to get to the back of that big ship and try and get ourselves some early supplies. That seems to be the right schmove. Why am I posed like that? Do I have like a mohawk or something? My fingers look really long. I don't like that. My fingers look weirdly long. They look like forks more so than hands. I guess we need a stance like this if we're dealing with the unknown right now. Yeah, this is very much the unknown. Okay, well, I guess we best get to swimming. Let's go see what we can find and maybe avoid any predators we see, because that does not look like a very friendly fish. I mean, I know that isn't a very friendly fish. It's trying to eat me. I'm sure there's some friendly fishes, though. Like, these guys look pretty friendly. Hi there. Those guys, I'm not sure if those guys be friendly. Ooh, limestone.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely.
Thank you, Siri. Thank you, Jarvis. I actually don't know the AI's name, but I'm just going to call them Jarvis or Siri for now. Ooh, hello there. Hello. Ooh. What have we got here? The grav trap fragment. Okay. I'm not sure if I can use that yet. I can't actually seem to open any of these just yet. Uh-huh. Let's see. Yeah, let's maybe get ourselves some air and let's explore a little bit more. Apologies to people that have played this game before. This will probably like watching one of those mobile game adverts where like it's very obvious what I should be doing, but then I do the complete opposite. I do give warning for that beforehand. I'm not the smartest of mice, but I'm happy. I may be stupid, but I'm happy. I can't seem to do much with any of this just yet. Let's see. Grab some salt. That looks good. Yeah, I can't do much down here just yet, unfortunately. That's a shame. I do see some stuff down there. Hold on. Let's get ourselves a bit more things here real quick. A bit more oxygen. I do see there's some stuff down here. I think we're going to start picking up things from the ground floor by the looks of it. Let's try and do that. Oh, hello. Oh, no, 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 no. We chill. Okay. I guess his main goal was to blow up. Oh, titanium. Oh, perfect. Titanium. Perfect. I needed that. All right, we good? Jarvis, what was that? See, if we just keep swimming this way, I'm sure there'll be some good things here. People could also be leading me to my death right now. That is another alternative. I do realize I could be getting baited right now, too. I guess we'll see. What's this? Sea glide fragment. I can't seem to do much with that. Can I do anything with this? Ooh, perfect. I do not know what I just picked up, but perfect. Let's see what else. I don't like how dark the water's getting there. I do not like that, nor do I trust that. Anything over here?
Oxygen.
Oh god, oxygen. Thank you, Jarvis. I actually did not notice that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Is that seaweed or are those like fins of something over there? Oh, I really don't like that it's getting dark right now. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, the underwater does look really pretty though. I feel like I shouldn't have swam this far out this soon. Yeah, I think we need to head back. I do not like our odds of being in the water at nighttime. Let's maybe start making our way back a little. I mean, it does look pretty under here, though. It really does look pretty. Or shell plate. Right at the back. As in, like, back over that way? Like, back that back. I guess we can keep swimming for now and see. Oh, Dios míos. Alright, let's keep scavenging. I mean, we are out this far anyway. I mean, oh, peepers, hello. Who are you? Hello there, little... Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Okay, whew, whew. Are we good? We good? Yeah, I do believe the second one is coming out sometime soon. Okay, gain a little bit of breath. Let's head back down. Yeah, I do believe the second one is coming out relatively soon. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of radiation. Why am I getting so much radiation? Oh, I don't like that. I don't think it's too safe to be here. You know, that is a lot of radiation. Oof, yeah, that is not a safe place to be right now. As someone with some head trauma at the moment, it's probably best we don't explore too far there. Maybe we go a bit more around this way, we'll be fine. I can't tell if it's the ship. No, it's not the ship. It's that specifically we're getting radiation from. There is graphite in the water. Nope. Okay, we're getting radiation that way too. Okay. Yeah, this ain't looking so hot so far. I'm not sure if we're prepared to go here. Yeah, this does not feel safe right now. Yeah, we're getting a lot of radiation. At first I thought it was the fish who were near getting radiation, but it seems like it's the ship. Almost like the radiator.
Local radiation levels.
Yeah, thanks, Jarvis. I didn't see that at all.
The auroras drive forth, sustained during planet fall.
Thanks, Jarvis. I couldn't tell that I was getting irradiated. Thanks for that. Yeah, maybe we just make our way back for now. Let's get ourselves some basic tools before we start really exploring. I feel like we should probably peruse the local area before we go too far out. I couldn't really see too much there anyway. It seems like as I was getting closer, we're just getting even more irradiated. Plus, I feel there's a big fish in there. As they say in the ocean, there is always a bigger fish. All right, let's go get ourselves at least some basic supplies. We got some titanium. We just need a battery now. Though I don't know where we get a battery from. We can at least head inside and see what we can do. Sub-Zero. Yeah, no, Sub-Zero is the DLC, but I decided not to get that one just because I haven't played the base game before. It's my first time playing this all together, so I really don't know what we're doing. We're going to have to just kind of learn as we go on. That's kind of the fun about these sort of games, too. All right, let's see. So if I was to want to get ourselves a battery, could I get it through this? Aha. So for a battery, I need... Oh, wait, I've seen acid mushrooms nearby. All right, that's actually pretty easy to get. Let's see. Okay, so we need to get that then. So we got that. Let's go get ourselves some acid mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I saw those nearby. Oh, hey there, big fish. I don't like that big fish down there. He's got a very poison-looking design, which I don't really trust. Let's pick up some of these. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't like how close you are. Please leave. I do not like how close that thing is. And it was kind of... It looked like it had a gas mask on. I do not trust that. I do not trust that one bit. All right, let's get some of the supplies here. Let's try and be smart about this. All right, let's see. Tools, scanner. That seems pretty useful, the scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology.
Aha!
And alien biological data.
Okay, perfect. That's good. It feels like something that we do definitely need. All right. So now we can actually go scan things, which might help us out a fair bit here. Hey, do be careful what you guys saying in chat. Please calm down a little bit there. I said this is my first time playing. I've got to learn how to do this myself. I don't really want too much backseating. I do need to see what's more on this, though. We've got equipment, standard, fins, first aid, fire extinguisher pipe, floating pipe. We got the repair tool. I feel like the repair tool is definitely be very useful. For that, we need... I can unpin this as well. Let's see. We've got repair tool, flashlight, survival knife, flare. All right. Not too bad. Tools, that's the tools. Equipment. O2 tank definitely does sound useful because that means we can stay underwater for a longer bit of time. Yeah, if you guys could just calm down a little bit there, I'd appreciate it. I was off time out for a little bit. Remember, it's meant to be chill time. We're here to chill, enjoy the game as it is. It might take us some time to learn things, but that's fine. That's the process of the game. It's how things be. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you can classify this as like a fully chill game. I don't know if it really counts too much as that, but that's fine. We'll see how things go for now. So we can get the Sea Glide, waterproof locker, mobile video. Yeah, that stuff that's going to be a lot more further away. All right. Okay, let's go use the scanner. It sounds like the scanner is going to be our next useful thing. I did want to check out this as well. Let's see. Let's see as well. So we got the... What is this? The sample analyzer. Non-functional laboratory equipment. Blind... Okay. Non-functional, which probably means we can't really use it. Alright. We're doing pretty good with everything else so far. Alright, let's go have a look-see then. I think we gotta go explore and scan some things. Let's make the most of the daylight while we have it. Can I even place this? I want to see where I can place this too. Can I just place this on the ground? No, okay. Alright, let's do a bit of exploration. Can I scan the fishies too? Ooh.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Thanks, Jarvis. What about this peepers? Who's he? What's he peeping on? Peepers, nice. Now let's see what else we can find. Metal salvage. Nice. I don't think I... Oh, I can do something with it. Perfect. Let's see. I know there's a bunch... Oh, no. Not dealing with that, dude. Played this game but got scared. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, God. Can I scan this dude as he chased me? Stalker. We've got a peepers and a stalker. I wish to scan him, though. I'm curious about him. What is your lore there, good sir? Thank you. Sorry. Oh. Oh, he wasn't after me. He was after... Wait, what is that? Wait, no, that's my stuff. Hey, come back here. That's mine. Actually, I probably shouldn't be causing beef with these dudes just yet. I don't think I'm well equipped to really cause beef with any of the life forms here just yet. Let's just go back to scanning things that we can actually deal with. Yoink. Now, I'm pretty sure there was some equipment around here, right? Yeah, over here, over here. See what we got here? This thing. What are you? Ooh. I need 2 of these. Let me scan this as well. I'm pretty sure I saw another one of these nearby. There's a lot of wreckage here. Yeah, this is where we were before. Okay. This is good news. Again, I'm not 100% sure what we should be doing here, but I'm going by my own behavior. I think we scan and explore for now. It would be nice to get some sort of vehicle at some point, though. That would definitely help out a lot. Let's see. What else we got around here? We got more salt. Okay. I could have sworn there was another ball around here. There it is. And scan. Nice. Okay. We've got the grav trap. I have no idea what that is. I'm going to scan myself as well. How are we looking?
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal.
Thank you.
Continuing to monitor.
All right, let's see. What else we got around here? We should focus on what we need to build next. Next, we should build the repair tool. So we need more titanium for that. We need something else too. I want to scan this as well. Oh man, that's a one-time explosion. Ooh. Let's see. So we're looking for... Oh, hello. Hey, big boy. Looks like the guy who's going to say, "Are you my mummy?" from Doctor Who. I kind of want to see them more up close, though. Are you guys friendly? You guys chill? Gasopod. Mind if I just scan you real quick? I just want to see what you're all about. Yeah, they got a weird gas mask on. What an interesting design. They do be farting everywhere, too. Yeah, let's maybe get away from there. We ain't trying to be a sheriff around here or anything. Ooh, I'll scan this, though. Giant coral tubes. Nice. Pick a few more of these up, too, while we're out here. So I think we use the daytime to explore. Then at nighttime... I guess we probably should explore during nighttime, too. What else we got around here, then? Limestone? More copper. Nice. Thank you. We should probably try and build ourselves one of those extended breathing tubes, too. That way we can do more exploring underwater. Ooh, hello there. Well, let me get some air real quick. I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's no scary monsters around here at all. Everyone so far has been so friendly. There's surely no scarier monsters as we explore, right? The game is just in this one zone, right? We don't explore any further out. This is it. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. We take that, thank you. Oh, so that's how you get more titanium, okay. Beacon. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
What else we got here? Counter. Oh, there we go. God, oh God. Aside from the one that tried to take a bat out of you, well, he just thought I was a fish. Which is fair. I do got them flippers on. I do have gills, but that's unrelated. Those are just visual gills. They don't actually help me or anything. Let's see, is there anything else I missed around here? I think that's most of it. Is there such thing as underwater spiders by any chance? What are you? Come on. Thank you. What are you? Spider crabs? Oh, like the ones that ate Amelia Earhart? They're not in this game, right?
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity. And
thank you, Jarvis.
A number of small cave networks.
Oh, we need a drink as well. Oof. Are there spider crabs in this? I would prefer not to see them if I don't need to see them. That'd be kind of nice. Let's just get back in our ship for now. Let's see what else we need to get. We can make another battery. Let's see. So what else do we need to get here? We need to get... what is that? That is silicone rubber? Yes, silicone rubber. Which for that, we need creepvine seed clusters. And cave sulfur is... okay. Within certain cave plants. Right, so I think we need to go cave exploring then. And for that... navigational aid maintains the broadcaster's position. Oh, okay. But for that, we need to get ourselves... air pump? Ooh. Loading device that pumps air into... huh. Hold on, I need to seek fluid intake immediately. Oh, we have a lot. Hold on, I need to dump a bunch of stuff in here. I'm assuming I can still craft with these though, right? If they're in the storage. What can I do with this? Can I break down the metal salvage? Okay. What if I do? It's the front page day. We're on the front page today. We're on the front page for roughly the next 7 hours, so should be fun. Let's see. Yeah, basically, when you're on the front page, everyone that's just on the front page of Twitch counts as a viewer. That's simply how it goes. Let's see. Disinfected water. Batteries. We need bleach. Oh! We can make filtered water. Okay. Data banks. Right. Okay. Non-functional laboratory equipment. Composed from with titanium. Yeah, I don't know if I can salvage those just yet. I don't know that's in our repertoire as of yet. I'm assuming when we repair some of this stuff, it should be good though. Right, so... we're running a bit low on water, so let's cook ourselves some water. Or fabricate some water, I should say. Materials. Oh, that's how you get more titanium. Ah, gotcha. Perfect. Okay. And now we can make titanium ingots if needs be. Right. Let's see. What else can we make? Can I make the O2 tank? Oh, I can. Perfect. Or we could make... so we can use the floating air pump to get more breathable air underwater. But I feel like I'm going to need the standard O2 tank first. So let's get that. That sounds like it's going to be useful. Yeah, there we go.
New blueprint acquired.
And now we can get the high capacity one too, which is silver, glass, and standardized O2 tank. I don't think we got that just yet. Fire extinguisher, okay. So I think our next goal now is to go underwater and try and get into those caves because we need sulfur and we need rubber. And for rubber, we need creepvine seed clusters, which I'm going to assume is in the caves too. Eventually, we will make our way over to the ship too, but we got to find a way to protect ourselves from the radiation. I think that's the only way we're going to get close to the ship. Let's see how we're looking. So cured food. So I think we're going to have to survive on peepers and bladderfish for now. That's fine. I do need to drink this water as well. God, I need a lot of water. Do I got any more? Filtered water. Oof, we're really low on water. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We are very quickly running out of storage too, which is a little bit concerning. Things don't seem to stack, which is, oof, that could definitely be a problem. Right, so let's take these flares, let's take the water, we'll take all of these useful supplies, and then we'll keep all the resources in here. That seems to be the smart move. At least for now, since we won't need these resources on the go. Let's get ourselves some more water. Alright, let's get back to exploring. With our new and improved tank. Let's see how deep we can really go. Why did I just hear something laughing? I don't like that I just heard something laughing. I don't like that. God. No, go. Oh. Ow. Were you laughing at me? Oh, I think that's just him. Whew, okay. I think we're fine. I think that's just that, the gas. All right, let's see how we do down here. I really don't like that laughing. Please stop Joker laughing at me. Oh god, no, no. I forgot that there was a wall above us. That's my bad. Let's just collect these clusters. Okay, I really do not trust this. A little bit more above. Let's heal ourselves real quick, because we are in a pretty bad shape right now. Let's heal. What is that? I really do not like these noises. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say it's that dude there. You know what might be a smart thing to get? Let's see, what do I need to make a flashlight? I feel like a flashlight's gonna be very, very useful here. What do I need for that? Let's see. Fins. Ooh, better fins would be good. Fire extinguisher. Where was it? Tools? I need battery and I need glass. And glass I make through quartz. Okay. There we go. And a battery I can make with... Oh, I need the items on me? Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, that's fine. Let's get... No, that's gold. We need copper. And 2 clusters. Alright, that's perfect. So now if we make ourselves battery. I just feel like a flashlight would definitely be useful here. Alright.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum...
What is that, Jarvis?
Continuing to monitor.
Hold on, could you repeat that? What do you mean? Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in quantum detonation. Huh? This is the original one. I've never played this game before, so I'm kind of in the learning phase right now. What do you mean it can detonate? What does that mean? Okay. Right, that's good to know. I don't know what that means, but I guess that's good to know. All right, this seems like a good time to have a nutritional block of nothing. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's just focus, do what we need to do. I mean, maybe it's a fun destination, like a birthday balloon or something. Yeah, I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, it's fine. What's a little bit of radiation leaking into water, eh? That happens all the time. If there's nutritional blocks, too late. I've eaten both of them. I was really hungry, though. I don't like how close that looks. Alright, well, I guess we better get exploring a bit more. If there's apparently a nuclear detonation happening near us at some point, it's probably best that we continue exploring. Let's see what we can find. I think going down here might be our best bet for now. I really don't like that laughing, though. I do not know where that noise is coming from, and it scares me. Alright, let me just grab that. Thank you. Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot you can smash these rocks. Titanium, nice. I'm looking for... Whoa. No. Oh, God damn it. His mango was to blow up. No. No, get away, you little freak. No. Oh, man. I hate those dudes. All right, let's see. We probably do need to grab ourselves some more food. So, yoink. Yoink. And come over here. No. Yoink. Nice. All the fish are free for yoinking around here. Can I yoink you? I can yoink you. Yoink. I don't think I can yoink you. I can yoink you, though. Come here. Yoink. Yeah, we definitely need more water, so come over here. Yoink. And... yoink. Yeah, we need to find some way to heal ourselves, because we are not in a good position right now. We are very, very hurt. Let's see. I can cook some peepers. Let's cook the peepers.
The
Thank you.
fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing
Water.
of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Thanks, Jarvis. Can I heal myself at all? What can I use to heal myself? I need fiber mesh. How do I make fiber mesh? Can I make fiber mesh? I cannot. Oh no. You know what might be a smart move here, though? If we're going more in the caves, maybe we should get some of the floating air pump plus pipe. That might be a smart move. Let's get those. I don't have enough titanium for the pipes. Well, I'm an idiot. All right, well, okay. I might be an idiot. Just a little bit. I'm gonna drink this, Can I store anything else here? Can I store this? I can, perfect. So I don't know what I'm gonna use that for just yet. It specifically says non-functional. I'm assuming that isn't functional. So what are the blueprints we got? Salt deposit, glass. I can't make the fiber mesh just yet. Air bladder. Oh, okay, that's fine. Use artificial craft to attract light objects, small creatures. Sea glide would be really useful. Definitely should do some exploration for that. Habitat builder. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Perfect. All right, well, I guess we better get back to exploring. Can I make any more water? I really need more water. I am a very thirsty little guy. As even possible, that's the front page. There we go. Yeah, it's just being on the front page. Basically, anyone that's just has the front page of Twitch open counts as a viewer. It's how the front page works. It's not people that are like actively watching the stream, admittedly. It's just how front page works. And we're on the front page for the next, let's see, 7 hours. So, I guess we'll see how things go. Let's see, small edible. Right. Now we're filled up. Okay, this is good. I have no way to heal myself, though, which is a little concerning. I guess we'll see. Let me move this into slot 2. Okay. So can I just put this down? How do I use this? If I was to use this near a cave system, for instance, I'm pretty sure there's a better cave system over here. Yeah, there's also people that lurk too. That's a good point. I always encourage lurkers here. Mainly because that's why I use streams for my free time. I've always said my goal as a streamer is to be good background noise. And I mean that unironically. Sometimes you just want some good background noise. You know, you don't have to engage with chat. Just simply have in the background while you're doing work, drawing, other sorts of things. I think it's a good thing to do. I said that's why I use streams for myself. So I want to try and be that for other people.
You can also make the Vonling whisper spoopy sounds in the mouse's ear.
That too. Ooh, hold on. Is that the thing I need? What is this? What is this? What are you? Ooh, weeds. Hold on. Is that the thing I need? I don't think it is it? No, that isn't what I need. Darn it. Okay. And there doesn't seem to be any caves here either. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a boy down there. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Stay away. No, 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 no. Stay away. Stay away. Let me scan you. Let me scan you. No, no. Back away. Back away. We good? Okay, so there's a sand shark down there. That's good to know. All right, that's a new thing we've learned. And considering the state of our health right now, maybe messing around with sand sharks isn't a smart move. At least until we're better prepared. Let's go back to cave exploring. Oh, who are you? Hey there, Shuttlebug. Who are you? Let me scan. Oh, no, no. I hate that thing. I hate him. I hate that little blow-up fish. His main goal is to blow up. What happens when you know what? Let me save real quick. Just in case, you know? Worst case scenario. You know, let's play this as safe as possible here. Alright, let's try to explore a little bit more down here. We're still looking for sulfur, and we're looking for like these little vine things. Oh god, there's more of these dudes down here. No, 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 no. I hate those things. All right, well, good thing we just saved. Oh. Oh, so we can respawn. Okay. I hate that thing, though. I hate it. I'm assuming I can't pick up the things I lost, right? I'm not too sure what I even lost there. How do I deal with those little freaks? I hate them. They just charge at me and blow up. I think what we're gonna do here is we gotta look for more blueprints. We gotta look for room 46 and get our blueprints. I'm gonna get more things over here too. I've got to get all the stuff in here. Yoink. And yoink. This game is fire. I've never played it before, but I know there's probably a reason why so many people enjoy it. I am personally pretty scared of the like deep waters and stuff like that. But you know, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure there's no like really big scary monsters in this game, right? I'm sure we're fine. It came out in 2017, right? So almost a decade ago. It has been out for a hot minute. Again, I've just always avoided it because I hate deep sea things, but that's why I thought it'd make a good front page game. Here we go. Yeah, we're on the front page today. Oh god, no, 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 no. Get away from me, you little freak. Nope. Oh, come on. I hate those guys. They're absolute jerks is what they are. You know, let's go more over this way. I appreciate that banana. Try my best where I can be. You funny little mouse guy who's cheese to meet people. One day I'll learn more cheese puns. Today's not that day though. I think we just gotta focus on getting blueprints and getting more. No. No. This is not a good a time. I hate you. Okay, so maybe we avoid the caves until we get like a gun. We gotta try and scan a blueprint that gives me a gun right now, because I want to blast those things to hell. I want to blast them to oblivion. I don't think there's any way I can counter them at the moment. They just fly into my face and go, my main goal is to blow up, and then act like I don't know nobody. We'll just scavenge for now. That's probably a smart move. It is a pretty game so far, though. They're like an underwater wasp. I say more like an underwater annoying bee, because they do die. They live to die. Their only purpose in life is to blow up in someone's face and die.
30 seconds.
Oh, thanks, Jarvis. Now, maybe that cave system will be better. Did we scan over there? I don't think we scanned over there either. I know I made the pump to use for easy, like, oxygen, but... Interesting survival strategy? Yeah, considering they don't even, like, respawn or anything. I'm sure things in here are fine, right? Oh, I see you, you bastard. Ooh.
In the local cave systems,
Sulfur?
sulfur is an essential component of
Where?
the repair tool.
Where? Where's the sulfur? Wait till you get deeper. It goes deeper than this? What do you mean it goes deeper than this? No, this is the whole game here, right? There's nothing deeper than where we are right now, right? We've already seen all the creatures this game has to offer, right? Nope. I'm sure we're fine. Heads up as well, by the way, when I get scared, I don't do funny scream sort of scared. I do frozen in fear sort of scared. I become a deer in the headlights when I get scared. Just so you guys know. What's this? Ooh, alien egg. Oh, that's nice. That's not concerning. Let's see, can I just... No. No. Where's the sulfur? I was told there was sulfur down here. Maybe it meant just local ones, maybe. So not exactly this one.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I know. It does mean we should probably explore the local area, though. Especially while we have daylight, too. That might be a smart move. Was it behind the blowing fish? I guess we can have another look, see? I do need that sulfur. I'm sure it's fine. No. No. Oh, come on. All right, that's it. I'm stealing your eggs. Oh. So it's in their nests then. Aha. That means I've got a bunch of sulfur bias with the amount of times we've blown up already. I've already died to those things once, and I've almost died a second time here too. Before we head back, let's scan everything over here too. I still need that one other thing as well before I can make it. See anything scannable? Oh, hello. Vending machine. Do I really need a vending machine? Ooh, sea glide fragment. Ooh, perfect. Do I really need a vending machine? I mean, it's just me down here. Right? Fluid thing.
Acquired.
Let's see. Let's go back up. Everyone needs a vending machine? But I'm the only one here. Why can't I just, like, have a cupboard or something? Who am I charging? The fish? I mean, maybe. We could bring capitalism to this town. Not to sound too British right now, but we could colonize this area. Just saying. It's getting really dark very quickly. I don't like this. Flashlight. Let's see. Is there another sea glide down here by any chance? Let's F6. What does F6 do? I don't want to do any cheats or anything. Ooh, beacon. All right. Anything else around here? Wait, why did it just become so dark and then not dark? Wait, what? What happened there? Moves the breather thing? What breather thing?
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Thanks, Jarvis.
Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I mean, I can give it a go? Oh, yeah, I see. It basically disables the HUD for you. Ah, okay. Oh, whoops. Got you. I can't find another sea breeze thing down here. I was hoping there'd be another one down here. Let me get some oxygen, then we'll search a little bit more. I do need those... Oh, what was it? I need... let's see. I need to get us some silicone rubber. And for silicone rubber, we need creep vine cluster. Creep vine cluster. That looks like a thing that would grow in a cave. Actually, can I check to see where to get it? I don't think it tells me, does it? It does not, no, okay. We need creep vine. I'm a creep, I'm a vine. Oh yeah, it does look like it's over there. Oh yeah, because these are... Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can grab these real quick. I see there's another shark dude over there, but I'm going to ignore him for now. My inventory is full. Don't mind me. Oh god, I'm under... Oh wait, no. I forgot, when I open up the inventory, it does not pause things. Let's eat a succulent meal while we're up here. I'm gonna eat this old
Local radiation
thing.
readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum
What?
detonation will occur within 2 hours.
What? What?
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological
Drop.
biomes. Further study recommended.
Come on, how do I grab this? Did I grab it? I don't know if I grabbed it. Here we go. Okay, I grabbed something. Okay, so did it just tell me that the ship is about to blow up in like 2 hours? Did it just say that? I feel like maybe we should try and explore near it before that happens. Did I go down? Was there someone down there I missed? Oh, there's the shark dude again. There's something down here. Inventory's full. Oh god, no. A bit of a jungle down here. Box? I did see a box, but I couldn't see anything in it. Oh, there it is. You're right. Well, let's see if I can scan this real quick. And we should probably yeah, hold on. Let's skedaddle. We need to skedaddle.
Acquired.
That is going to help us out a butt ton. A metric butt ton. Don't go near the Aurora Borealis at this time of year. Localized entirely within this ocean. Can I see it? Now the yellow thing, my inventory is really full right now. Oh, it's because they're huge. Yeah, I didn't realize how big that is. Hold on, let's go clear our inventory and then we can head back. It's not too far away anyway. We got plenty of time to get things done. I said we're on the front page for another 7 hours, so we got plenty of time. I really do not like how close that looks. That looks like it's just out of the, like, atmosphere. I do not like that. I'm getting a Majora's Mask vibes right now. Whew. Grab medkit. I don't have any medkits left, unfortunately. I've already used them all. Unfortunately, cheese. I was dying a lot very early. I should probably preface this by saying this. I am not a good gamer. I am not very good at video games. That's why I mainly do RP games and chill games. I'm not very good at gaming. But you know what? I try my best, and that's what matters. So for that, I need titanium. Oh, wait, that's pretty easy to make. Ooh. Right, so let's make ourselves a... So if I want to make the repair tool, we need silicone rubber, which silicone rubber is... Bada bing, bada boom. All right, can I make it? Whee! All right, this is good news. So now, repair tool. Let's put that like here. Time to repair. Let's see. So if I repair this first.
Lifeboat secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results.
Okay, this is good news. All right, what else do we need to repair? We need to repair this as well. Whenever 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Radio online. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Oh, perfect. We're saved.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from
That's a few hours. Oh, okay. That's a few hours there. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we can wait. We got any games on our phone here? Jarvis, pull up Angry Birds. The first one, or the Star Wars one of Angry Birds is always fun, but you can't really download that anymore. That's 11 years? Oh. I mean, we got plenty of fish. I've got an egg. Will an egg help me in this trying time? My good friend Egg? All right, let's see. So what else? So we should probably make the glider next. So let me... Blueprints. Let's see. So we want to make the Sea Glide. That's our next goal. We don't need this anymore either. So let's unpin that. Unpin that. We know how to make a battery, so we can unpin that. So what do we need for the Sea Glide then? We need sap, battery, copper, and titanium, which we have a lot of titanium. The sap we get from the sea clusters. The battery we can make, and copper wiring I'm pretty sure we can make too. Is there any affordable housing around here that we can take copper wiring from? I'm sure there's plenty of copper wiring inside that ship there. Let's go. Yippee! Wait, how long did it say until the Aurora blew up? It said like 3 days, right? We got time. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I'm sure a nuclear blast doesn't have that large of a range either, right? Surely it's not going to mutate any of the life underground either. Right? Let me just scan you real quick. It's fine. Okay, there's a lot of shark dudes here. I'm kind of chill with them. Yeah, they seem pretty chill and demure. They're a chill guy with their like hands in their pockets. Inventory full. What do you mean my inventory? Oh, it is full. In my defense, I do not have much storage at the moment. All right, what am I going to do about this? Let's see. Fluid analyzer. Do I need... I probably do need that for something. Yeah, waterproof locker might be a good move here. Why is the music amping up? Yeah, let's drop that for now. We can always come back for it. I think right now we need this. This music is giving me Outer Wilds flashbacks. I gotta be honest. This is giving me major Outer Wilds flashbacks right now. I think I need to go back to my escape pod. Yeah, I'm going back to my escape pod. I mean, it's kind of jamming though, right? I mean, it's low-key kind of jamming. Let's go back to our pod. That might be the right move. I really wish I could swim faster right now. At least it's not boss music. There's bosses in this? Whew. Okay. So, we need to make ourselves a scooter. So first of all, copper wiring.
Seek fluid intake.
We need lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in
Nice.
construction of vehicles
And we
power
need
plants.
acid mushrooms. We need 2 acid mushrooms. Nice. Yeah, we do need some water here soon. We are, yeah, let's make some water. Make sure you guys are drinking water too. It's very important, especially at this time of year. I know I am. Let's see. So we need a battery here as well. And now we should be able to make a knife. A knife. Ooh. I could use a knife to deal with those little pesky little blow up things. Let's get ourselves a sea glide though. A knife is probably pretty useful. I'm getting a knife. Not to sound so British right now, but I do need a knife. We gotta deal with them London style.
Weapons were removed from standard
what were you saying?
Blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Safely, please pack supplies long journey and stay within. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're gonna deal with those things London style. After I drink some water.
Vital signs.
No, this is my first time playing this game, so I am completely clueless. But yeah, fins might be a good move here too. We really need storage. We're running out of storage very quickly. That's how to make fins. I need silicone rubber for that. And for that I needed... Oh, I need more creep vine clusters for that. Alright, so... Waterproof locker. Let's make one of those.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake? Oh god, I'm so hungry. Oh god. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Alright, so let's head back outside. It's not exploded yet. We're fine. We got plenty of time. Alright, so if I were to... So hold on, I need to test my London style. London style. Come on, London style. Oh, it's right click. Okay. Nice. Hold on, let me London style some fish down here real quick. I need to eat. I'm sorry. London style. Come on, over here. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come on. No, 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 no. Come over here. Let me stab you. I grab you. Yoink. Use your sea glide. Oh yeah, I just made a sea glide, didn't I? But where? That feels cheaty. I gotta have an honorable hunt. Yoink. The fish are free to grab. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for one of these things. I got some beef to settle down here. Ah, what the hell was that? Oh, it was one of those things. I just kind of ignored it. Whoops. Quantum detonation. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10,
No, 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 no.
9,
No, 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 no.
7, 6, 5.
Wait.
3, 2.
Wait. Oh. Ooh. Oh, a radiation suit. Now you teach me to do that. Okay. Now you teach me how to make a radiation suit. All right. Thanks. I appreciate that. I needed that probably before it exploded. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I thought that the explosion was going to kill me if I was outside. I mean, it did say nuclear explosion. Those are typically not the sort of things you stand nearby. Sorry, my survival instincts took over there. Alright, so if I want to make a radiation suit, what do I need? Fiber mesh and lead. Right. How do I make fiber mesh? I don't think I have that available yet. No, I do not. Got you. Air bladder. Oh god, we're so hungry. Hold on, we need to go eat. The Aurora Borealis probably would have been fun to look at explode. We need fins as well, which we need more silicone. That's fine. We'll go get that in a minute. Let's eat. We do need to eat right now. The guy kind of noises mean it's safe. Yeah. Yeah, those are just funny noises. It's the funny noise. Everyone knows that. I'm gonna eat this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Jarvis. Okay, so we need to put down this waterproof locker. Because we are so full of things right now. Like, really, really full of things. And my storage container is... I could fit a few more things inside. Hold on. I might have a little bit too much quartz, though. We need the glider as well. So if we go downstairs... Alright, let's see. So if I put this here... Deploy... Oh, it sinks. Okay. Well, for now, I'm going to put an egg in there. Yeah, I'm going to put my friend egg in there. Let's put more quartz. That should leave us some room to go get some of those creep vines. Okay. And we need a fair few of those. So now let's deploy this. Go, Gadget Sea Breeze. Oh, now we're schmoving. Toggle lights, toggle map. Perfect. Alright, let's grab ourselves some more of those clusters then, because we do need a few more of those. I think I'm heading in the right direction. It's towards the ship, right? Yep. Who cares about radiation poisoning? What's a bit of radiation poisoning between friends? You've got a knife? I do. I should probably have the knife ready. Just in case. I don't like that music change. I'm getting out of here. Through the hole? Yeah, the knife is the only way we have to defend ourselves right now. I'm not sure how that's gonna go when it comes to dealing with a lot of things. Weeds? Ooh. You might be onto something there. Hold on. What do I need these creep clusters for? I needed that for silicone rubber. How's the volume, by the way? Is it all good? Not too loud? Need some fins. Let's get those.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety,
this is good news.
Cannot be overridden.
So another thing we should probably start looking into as well is the habitat builder. That feels like it's going to be pretty useful. As someone that enjoys habitats, I think we might need that. That's computer chip and wiring. Wiring, we need silver. Computer chip, we need table coral sample. Alright. I have neither of those things. You love building houses? That is true. I'm not sure if I can build like Minecraft, though. I guess we'll see. Okay, let's see. So we got that. So we don't need to have this pinned anymore. Let's unpin that. Organization is key in games like this. Deployables, that's it. Unpin. So let's make ourselves, let's see. If we want to get this, we need wiring and computer chips. Okay. Computer chips and wiring. That's our next goal. However, we do need the radiation thing too. And with the tip you guys gave, it's if I use my London style on the Wii. You think it's safe to drink the seawater here? Let's eat London style. Nice. Okay, and that gave us creep vines. Ooh, which are food. Can I use it for anything else? Let me dump a few more things in here, too. I'm gonna dump this. Did I just dump that? No, I didn't. I just dropped that. Whoops. It's fine there. Uh-oh. Wait for the water. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what I did for that, but let's not do that again. That could have ended very badly. We call that the dolphin dive. All right, so let's see. So if I want to make, so bleach is made with that. Aha, fiber. I had a feeling that's what you'd use to make fiber. This is good news. And I need lead. Lead, you say? Now, if memory serves right, there was a nuclear explosion near us not too long ago. Y'all want to go eat some lead? I could go for some lead right now. Okay, let's go see if we can find ourselves some lead after we get some more water, because I am a thirsty little guy. I swear I'm always getting thirsty. Okay, so I need you. Come over here. Let's see. There's another one. Get over here. See, I'm purposely going slow so that we never have to go deeper in the water and deal with more scarier things. That's why I'm taking this slowly. I'm scared. I'm quivering in my boots.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Okay, we could probably use another med kit. Do I got another one ready? I do. Let's use another one of those. All right, let's head out and go get ourselves some lead, I guess. Now, where did I've already got one lead. Where did I get that one lead from? I don't remember where I got that from. I'm pretty sure it was underwater somewhere. Let's see, we're looking for any clusters. Any clusters? No, not you, not you. Get the hell away from me. I hate those guys. Yeah, I've got a hunch that a lot of things might be underwater in this game. It's like this is some underwater-based game. That's just a theory, though. Just a theorem at the moment, but I could be onto something.
30 seconds.
Oh god, I need to breathe. Call me crazy, but I think I might be onto something when I say that. Now, what are you? Oh, do you give water bubbles? Let's keep exploring. See what we got here. I don't think that was lead, was it? Oh, that looked good. Hold on. Scan everything. Good call, actually. I haven't scanned anything in a while. See, did I pick up some lead? What did I just pick up? I did not know. Curses. Let's give this a little bit of a scan down here. What are you? Brain coral. Ooh. Oh, thank you there. Scan first, ask questions later. Can I scan? I haven't scanned one of these. Wait, what are you? Hoverfish. What a curious little thing you are. I'm gonna grab you. What about you, Rabbit Ray? What are you? Can I grab you? Let me grab. Oh, I can't grab him. However, blood and soil. Come on, I need to eat. I'm sorry. I need to eat. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, can I not even eat them? Ooh. I thought that would be good eating. I guess that was just unprovoked murder. Ooh. Oh, it's just floating there now. Oh. Oh, I don't feel good about that. I'm sorry. I'm British. I needed to London style. I'm sorry. I needed to do that. You guys saw it. He was coming right for me. Ooh, silver ore. I need that. I need that. I need that. Silver based? Ooh, and lead. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, just for the love of the game, I'm sorry. I'll feel that guilt for the rest of the game now.
30 seconds.
Oh god, oh god. Let's get... I think we're in the right area for what we need, though. We need one more silver, and we should be good. Down we go. Call Peter, no. Call Lois instead. She's more understanding. Don't call Stewie, because people say I sound like him sometimes. That's just because he sounds stereotypically British. Scan the rocks. Well, it's hard to scan anything right now because of, you know, the time of day. Let's see. There. Oh, more salvage. Do I need more salvage? Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I take this? Thank you. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back.
30 seconds.
Yeah, just some cool whip. All right, we need one more silver and then we can go home. However, let's scan a little bit more. I definitely have not been scanning enough. Acid mushrooms, nice. Let's see. What else have we not scanned? Can I scan the individual rocks, maybe? Limestone chunk. Okay. Nice. I can't scan it again. Oh, I don't need titanium. Egg? Don't mind if I do. Don't need to ask me twice to grab an egg. I do feel like we're getting a little bit further away from where we were now. Oh, thank God I outrun it this time. Whew. All right. It did look like the brain coral does give you air. I did see that. No, 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 no. I hate the noises those things make. Now, we did find silver around here, so let's stick around here for now. Maybe we'll find some more. I think we already got some from here. Let's see, where else is there a cave system around here? Ooh, hello. Titanium. Not really what I need. Vision is thing. Oh, 100%. I accept the fact I'm stupid. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I'm stupid, but I'm happy. Remember that. Okay, more titanium, more quartz. All right. I'm a little mouse guy. Cheese me there, opossum. Wait, wasn't I making something? I was making the radiation suit. Did I not make that? Did I get distracted? Oh no, I needed lead. That's what I needed that for. We can make the radiation suit now if we wanted to. They're taking an auction more to Sonic drowning music. I wouldn't be surprised if that's already a thing. This is a pretty old game at this point. Well, I mean, it's about a decade, right? To the point where the second one is coming out soon. TM. What are you? Time capsule. Okay. Thanks for that. Is that another time capsule down here? Yoink. Scan it. Open. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Woo.
Oxygen.
Okay, we're good. Did I just drop some things? I feel like I may have just dropped some things because my inventory is really full. Oh, I am not doing good at inventory management at all. All right, let's keep going. VTuber on the front page? Well, I'm not a full VTuber just yet. That models be expensive. I'm just PNG at the moment. Soon TM in the future, though. Sure, gotta have a name. That's a bunling. That's the representation of chat. That's what most of the emotes are that I have is bunling emotes. That's you guys. You're bunlings. Okay, you guys see the reference? I got it down in the panels below. I do have a link to the references for them.
We rummage his pockets for shinies.
Little bits of lore too. Think of them like borrowers. They go around collecting shiny things. That's the TLDR lore. Post them always in his life cycle. Oh god, I really need more storage. First of all though, let's make ourselves a radiation suit. Tools, equipment, radiation suit, please. Am I gonna be styling? Inventory full. Oh man. Oh man. What the hell is this?
Vunspin.
Oh god, I don't know what that is. Hey, Spazzles! Thanks for 16 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. As always, Spazzles. Appreciated. Can't go wrong with a good old spin.
Gonna run your pockets.
No, I ain't got the shinies right now, but I do have a lot of random junk on me. Okay, let's go use the storage outside to store some more materials. Yeah, the habitat thing we really do need sooner rather than later. We have so much. Oh god, it's just filling my inventory. What the hell is this stuff? What the hell is that thing? Who is Gorge? Who is Arcade Gorge? Oh man. Okay, at this point I just gotta dump things on the ground. Who is Arcade Gorge? Stuff from the time capsule? Oh. I can't even drop it on the floor. Oh man. All right, so how do I, okay, I think I just gotta dump a bunch of stuff in the ocean real quick. Sorry, this is the perfect place for a car battery. There we go. Perfect place for a car battery. Can I have it now? There we go. Because I just put it on anyway, so why do I even need inventory space for that? I don't get why I need inventory space for that. All right, we're more dripped out now, though. That's good news. Now let's get back to the habitat builder, because we desperately need that. So what do I need? I need to get ourselves some... well, first of all, let's break down that salvage. Scariest game ever made. I'm being brave about it. I'm trying to be brave about it. We're still very much only at the beginning, though. I haven't seen anything too scary yet, but the keyword there is yet. Alright, so we need to get one more silver ore. One more silver. We need table coral samples. Interesting. Table coral sample, alright. And we need gold. I feel like I've already got gold. Do I not? I do. Okay, that's good news. So we need table coral samples. I think we gotta scan more for that. Let's do some more scanning. That should probably help us out here. Oh, the shell plate. Okay. Let's do some scanning in our local area. That should probably help us out with this. Let's go find some things we haven't done yet. Looking for table coral. I'm assuming I'm not looking for a table. Sorry. I didn't mean to say hello. I was perusing. I'm sorry. Surely that's the scariest monster, right? The ghost leviathan's in a good mood this time of year? What's a leviathan? Is that a friendly thing? Another egg. Don't mind if I do. Well, air. Thank you. Yeah, this is fine. There's nothing scary underwater. It's not like there's a huge part of our own seas that are unexplored with like creepy things at the bottom. I'm just gonna peruse through here. We're looking for more silver. I found some silver in this area before. Oh, I am thirsty. I didn't even realize.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, it was red. Oh dear. Why am I thirsty? There's water all around me. Just drink that, idiot. surely alien... Oh god, not you, not you, not you, not you. I'm sure alien seawater is perfectly fine, right? I know our seawater isn't fine, but this is alien seawater. It's different. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Careful, careful, careful. Are we good? No, this isn't Subnautica 2. This is just Subnautica 1. I've never played it before. So we're kind of learning as time goes on, and learning we are definitely doing. Ooh, salt, actually. I think we do need more salt. Yeah, I knew that was coming out this month. I actually didn't realize that when I said I was going to stream this, that was coming out this month. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Salt water is still salt water no matter the planet. But it's alien. Right? That means it's fine. Yeah, definitely should be cautious of spoilers, people that are interested in it for sure. I think I gotta play through this game before I even think about getting the second one. What are you? Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're the titanium. You're the car battery I put down. Oh. Go. Okay, let's go get some water, then let's keep exploring. Again, we need silver and we need brain coral or whatever it's called. Table coral, that's it. Okay, please more water. I need more water, please. Whew. Get through most of it in this stream. It's not a super long game, isn't it? I've heard people have, yeah, like people have 300 hours in this. Is it a short game? What the hell is a floater? Why do I have a floater? What the hell is that? Oh man, I really need this. I really, really need this habitat thing so badly. Okay. Let's see. So let's put down... We have way too much titanium, so let's drop some more of that. Hoverfish. That's edible. Can I cook the hoverfish? I am getting pretty hungry as well. Oh, I can cook it. Perfect.
What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to
Oh.
PDA.
Friends?
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
They're under attack. I'm not sure if I can help them, I gotta be honest. Okay, well, we know there's a friend nearby. However, I just have a knife. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I'm sure you guys are in deadly peril, but I gotta make, like, a really cool house. So, ooh, table coral. Perfect. Linen soil. Linen soil. Perfect. Okay. Are you silver? I really need silver. Finally sees it? Yes, again, I'm blind. You know those the 3 blind mice? I'm one of them. Okay, time to explode me 12 plus. Ah, okay. Well, again, we're definitely here for at least another 6 hours, so we'll see how much progress we make. I'm assuming going to those guys is probably the next quest objective. Healthy, nourished, dehydrating, but keeps well. I'll just want to eat it now, so let's cook it now. All right, perfect. Yeah, I did find it near the kelp, so it's probably best head over that direction again. I feel like once our inventory problem is like sorted, it'll be a lot easier going forward. Inventory is probably our biggest problem right now, so getting a nice little house is going to be huge. And then we live there forever and we never ever leave. We live the rest of the game inside that house, never leave, never deal with any monsters, and we wait the, what was it, 12 years? The 12 years for them to come pick us up. That seems like a smart move. Then we just wait. I'm sure they'll be here soon. Careful, come on. I know that we did have a head trauma when we landed, right? I don't know if we've solved that yet. I might have a concoction. Let's see. I'm looking for... Where are these pods? Hold on. What are you? Stalker tooth. Yoink. I don't know why I'm going to use that. Oh, hello. Copper. I don't need copper.
30 seconds.
Ooh, okay. I do need copper at some point, but I'm mainly thinking inventory space right now. Like, we are pretty bad on inventory space. I guess I probably should collect it, though. Next time. I've already forgotten what that one was. Where are these deposits, man? I need some silver. He's gonna be in one of the Sonic movies someday. I just know it. They gotta include him. He's gotta be like the after credits thing next movie. Yay, there we go. Yippee! Alright, let's get going. Ugh. Okay, we got everything we need. Now we just gotta put it all together. This is good news. Prioritize getting better O2 tank in a vehicle. We could look into that after we get the habitat. My focus right now is storage. I have not been to the Aurora yet, no. I do have the stuff to go there now, though. I've got the radiation suit. Initially, I couldn't go there because of radiation. And also, I got very distracted. Admittedly. I got a little bit sidetracked. That happens to me a lot. So we need one wiring kit. We need one copper wire. Laser cutter? Gotcha. I need the gold. There it is. Gold? Sorry, I'm a little bit blind at times. Again, blind mice and whatnot. Alright, need computer chip. And now all we need is... yoink 2 of these. Yoink and sploink it. And we should... I'm going to play below zero potentially in the future. This stream today is mainly focused on the main game. See how far we're able to get. Let's see. Very obvious way. Thank you. PNG Tour was made by Rookie on Twitter. Let's see. So let's see. They did a very, very good job. All right. So now we should be able to make tools. Habitat builder. There we go. Oh, we can make the laser cutter too. But we can't make it yet. It's unknown.
Extreme environmental conditions.
Okay. How the yuck do I use this? Let's see. So if can I build it from here? Ooh, hello. Apartments, foundations, trash can, vending machine. I really don't think I need a vending machine at the moment. Wall locker. Ooh. Locker freestanding. Aquarium. I don't think I need an aquarium. Right. Okay. Solar panel. Base attached air pump. Alright, so where on earth do I even start building this? Alright. So if I were to swim out here, foundations. It feels like building it here probably isn't the right move, is it? It'd probably be better to build it a bit further away as like a midpoint base. That feels smarter. Because we already have the life pod here as like a base of operations. But also building nearby wouldn't be the worst either. Let's have a little look-see. What do we got in this immediate area? Now down there is where we almost got killed by that land shark. Over there isn't too bad either. I mean, building near this area wouldn't be that bad either, all things considered. Oh, I don't like that. I can't see anything. I do not like that. I don't like that noise. I'm going to keep going this way. There is stranded in a cave system and under attack. I don't really have anything to help them if they're under attack is the problem. I feel like I gotta build up to that. Alright, let's get ourselves organized. So we don't need this to be pinned anymore. I think we should prioritize getting ourselves maybe a better O2 tank. That isn't that hard to do. Higher O2 tank would be a smart move. We do need a laser cutter, but we don't have the right things for it yet. Advanced wiring kit? DPU's in advanced construction, okay. Got you. By the sounds of it, we need to do more exploration. I think we need to go scan more things on the floor near this way. That's probably our next move. Especially since we have the radiation suit now, so we can scan closer. That would probably be a smart move. So let's make some disinfected water. What do I need for that? Sol and coral tube sample. That's pretty easy to get. Hold on. Isn't there a coral tube right down here? Yeah, there is. Let us soil. All right, so we're getting thirsty all the time, so we need better water. Bleach, bleach, bleach. I feel like drinking bleach isn't a smart move, though.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Okay, whatever you say. Jarvis is telling me to drink bleach. I think we gotta listen to them.
Water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Hey, there we go.
Vital
Perfect. Much better. Oh god, we still have such a problem with our inventory. Alright, so if we want to go get more supplies, we probably need to dump a few more things. And by dump, I mean store. Let's store more copper. There we go. Blue cap. Hold on a minute. What can I use a blue cap? Can I wear that? Oh, man. It's incompatible. Man. Alright, so if we're looking to make ourselves a better O2 tank, we need more silver. Okay, that's pretty easy to get. We got plenty of titanium. I think we got glass, don't we? What do you need to make glass? Yeah, we got plenty of glass. So all we need is silver ore, which means we got to go back down to the coral reefs. Let's roll. Just a little bit more silver. Then with that improved O2 tank, we'll go explore the area near the Aurora. Again, like I said, we'll be taking our time kind of progressing. We're not in like any rush or anything. I think this is the sort of game that you do just kind of take your time with. Everyone goes at their own speed with it. It's more so about enjoying the experience. Uh-oh. I do not enjoy the experience of being eaten, however. Not an enjoyable experience. Would not recommend. Let's see. Come on, silver. Man. Look, I'm playing a gambling game right now. Where the yuck is the silver? Oh, tooth.
30 seconds.
Yoink. Yoink. Someone told me that was a rare thing, so I'm going to take that. What is that? Hold on, I see something down there. What is that? What are you? Go gadget scanning thing. What are you? Creature egg. Oh. I kind of have a lot of eggs already. I don't really need any more eggs. Unless I can cook them, which I don't think I can. Scan. Sandstone chunk. Nice. Ah, it's the sandstone ones I need to look for. Aha. I feel like someone told me that, and I may have not processed that correctly through my brain. In my defense, I have a mouse brain. Not the smartest. Alright, so I think that's all we need. I did pick that up, right? I didn't pick up that silver, did I? Oh, no, I did. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. I thought I was even more of an idiot there. I'm good. Alright, so if we make this better O2 tank... Let's see. So first of all, we need... so what do I need for this? Pathfinder tool. Ooh. Okay. Again, that's another thing we can get in the future. I'm getting distracted. Equipment. I need 2 glass, which is easy enough to get. 2 quartz makes 1 glass, and I need 2 glasses. But I should have more quartz. Yes, but I don't have room. Unless I go boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Again, this is why I need inventory. All right. Oh, enameled glass. Ooh. No, let's focus. We're making regular glass for now. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted by the new shiny thing. As hard as that is. Don't get distracted. All right, and now all I need is one of these bad boys. My inventory is too full to pick that up. Oh. All right. Let's go dump more car batteries. Okay, drop that. There we go. It's fine. See, that's the real way you destroy the Leviathans. It's called global warming. It's called destroying their natural habitat. And now I need 3 more titanium. 1, 2, and... What the hell? What is a floater? Pose a mobile organism in symbiosis, life cycle unknown. I don't like that it's called a floater. Alright, and now with this... I didn't need to make another O2 tank, did I? I could have just used the one I already made. We got plenty of titanium, it's fine. So now... There we go. Yeah, I didn't need to make another one, huh? Well, you know what we do with equipment we don't need to use anymore? In the ocean. There we go. It's fine. The animals love it. They make coral reefs around it and whatnot. Alright, so with that done, we've got ourselves the improved O2 tank. I think our next move is to go scan more. Wait, no. Enevan, don't get distracted. Lock in. Storage. Let's sort out storage. Let's put on our thinking caps here, our brain caps, and let's focus on making ourselves some storage. But before we do that, we need some lead. And a rebreather? What? Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh god, there's even more things I can make. I can make a rebreather now. That seems really useful. I guess that doesn't give you radiation resistance, though. That's probably the trade-off. Sea moth? The hell is a sea moth? Okay, let's see. Voice logs, data banks, geological data. I need to find out where I get lead. Lead is in sandstone outcrops. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some more lead then. That's the next task. We need to find ourselves more sandstone for that. Which we now know is more so in these regions. Or if not, maybe a little bit further in. Again, learning. Let's see what we can find. Hope you all are having a good Monday so far, by the way. I said pretty good Monday here. Though I will say it's weirdly cold here in the UK at the moment. I went out for the daily walk and it was actually really cold. I think because there's a lot of wind right now. But that's limestone. I don't need limestone. Makes it feel a lot colder than it actually is. But I'm not one to complain. I prefer the cold. I like being able to wrap up warm rather than like be boiling hot. Because I boil like a lobster in the summer. So I much prefer the colder weather for that reason. Exchange power source? What? Oh. So those things have charge. Gotcha. That is good to know. Alright, so we just need a little bit more sandstone. Where is it? We are unfortunately not going to be able to use that anymore, though, until we can recharge it. I'm not sure if we're even at the stage to be able to recharge it yet. And like I said, prefacing as well, my gameplay of this is very much going to be like one of those mobile game adverts where the person plays it wrong and it infuriates you. That's probably what this gameplay is going to be like for a lot of people. And I do apologize for that. I swear I'm trying my best. We might need to go do another reef around here. I think we've already got most of the sandstone. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that one? No. It looks like we got most of the sandstone around here already. Unless I am blind. And again, mobile video game advert. Like specifically the ones where it's not actually the game. It's a rage-inducing and wants you to play the game, and then you go to check the App Store and it's not even the same game. Very much like that sort of thing. But this is the right game. Whether that makes it better or not is another thing. Did I? Hold on, what are you? Did I explore over here? I feel like I did get some stuff from over here. Limestone, yeah, so that's not the right one. I need sandstone. Yeah, I think we gotta go to another coral reef here then. Because we need lead in order to build foundations. And unfortunately, we do not have much lead. It will make some beautiful paint for our new area. Alright, let's go exploring a little bit further out then. We need to find ourselves another coral reef. Unless, is this sandstone? Limestone. No, I need sandstone, man. I'm scared to be going this deep without the quick escape thing, but we don't really have much choice. We don't have many ways to traverse this time. So we'll just try our best. Are you sandstone? Limestone, damn it. Well, now that we've got the radiation suit, we can at least explore around here a little bit more. Sea glide fragment. Let's see. We're looking for the cutter, ideally. That's what we could really use. Beacon. No, we already got the beacon. I don't need any more titanium at the moment either. Got around here. Nothing in there. Anything in here? I see another sand shark over there too, which I don't really want to get closer to. Last time I saw one of those, they were not very friendly. Anything here? Nope, nothing here. Wasn't this the one that was really irradiated that I couldn't get close to? Alright, let's go a little bit closer. Maybe if we go from up here. Oh, wait, hold on. I have the repair tool. Ah. All right. Please, no scary monster inside. Hello? Desk? I guess I'll scan that. Thank you. Okay, this extra oxygen tank is actually so useful. Man chair, I guess I'll take that. Beacon fragment. I already got the beacon.
Blueprint acquired.
I mean, I guess these are all right. I already got the sea glide. I need the what's it called? I need the wire cutter. Darn, is it not in here? Oh man. Curses. Alright, so what we're looking for wasn't in here, unfortunately. That is a shame. I think that just means we gotta get closer. Okay, there's that land shark again. We're giving that a little bit of distance. Just a little bit of distance. Let's see what we can find. Now, with any luck, there should be more sandstone over here. If we are lucky. I'm hearing noises that scare me. However, I gotta be brave and let's just see what we can find at the moment. This is a game about exploration after all. We we unfortunately gotta explore. Oh, sandstone, please, please, please. I need lead. I need lead, please. No. I guess I'll take the copper. I guess we'll go a little deeper. Oh, bioreactor. Hello. Now that sounds like something useful. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and get a little bit closer. I see something. Oh, wait. It's nighttime. I don't like the idea of exploring around here at nighttime. Because part of me, I keep getting told in chat that there's extra resources like at the end here. Part of me feels like that's bait. People baiting me to get jump scared. I have a horrible feeling about that. Chat is being a bunch of pranksters. But I guess we're already here, so let's keep balling. Gold, I guess I'll take that. Yeah, chat would never, you guys would never lie to me, right? Right? Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Oh. What was this thing here? Supply crate? Yippee! I could really use some background music to distract me right now. Any background music? That'd be nice. Ooh, what are you? Propulsion cannon. Ooh. Oh, hi there, land shark. Don't mind me, buddy. We're good. We're chill. Dabs you up? We're chill, right?
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I could use a bite to eat. I don't need that. Okay, let's just keep perusing around here and hope for the best. More water. Okay. Sea Shanty 2. Sea Shanty 2 would be nice. I was hoping the game would have music. Wait, haven't I already been here? Oh, I was already here. I feel like we gotta explore a little closer. I could use a nice drink. Did I just drop that? I just dropped that. Whoops. I could go for a nice drink though. Make sure you guys drinking water too. Very important this time of year. Again, we still got plenty of inventory space, so we probably should make the most of it. Where am I going? I'm going over this way. Let's see if we can find this lead. We need lead. And where better to find lead than near a nuclear reactor? There's graphite. It's impossible. There cannot be graphite on the outside. That's impossible. Okay. We got music now at the very least. Chill music? Chill music to peruse around? I really do not like how I cannot see much in front of me. I really do not like that. I may be a mouse, but I'm also a scaredy cat. I really don't like those noises. However, I'm gonna grab this. Yay, water! Yippee! Spooky looking and sounding. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm looking for a granola bar. Do you think they have any granola bars here? Do you think that guy in the escape pod that we got the distress signal from is fine as well? He did say that he was currently under attack, and that was like probably an hour ago at this point. You think he's fine? I felt like I just saw something over there. Oh, thank God it's almost daytime. Alright, daytime makes me a little bit more confident to oh, nope. No, 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 no. What the hell? Okay, so you guys were lying to me. All right. Oh, man, did I lose my water? Oh, man. So you were little tricksters, weren't you? You were little thieving creatures, little tricksters. Listen, considering that everyone that came in the chat was telling me to go do it, I had a feeling it was a prank. It's like telling someone to go into the bramble first thing. I did do that naturally, to be fair, but still. All right, well, I think I lost the gold I found, unfortunately. Well, on the bright side, we've probably now seen one of the more, like, scarier things. And on the bright side as well, our hunger's better. We're not hungry anymore. So, you know, positive thinking. All right, so, let's get ourselves back on track. So what were we trying to do? We now have a propulsion cannon, okay. But we still want to build ourselves at least some storage. So one of the scarier things, I'm going to ignore you said that and think to myself that is the scariest thing. So we're fine from here on out, basically. Well, let's go find somewhere else now. I think we found everything we're going to find there. Battery thing? I don't think we have a way to recharge batteries at the moment. At least not that I've seen. What is that noise? God, I hate the noises of this game. We're looking for sandstone chunks. That's what we're looking for. I'm going to scan the stuff over here too. What is this? Floater. What are you? They look like barnacle parasite things. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't think we have a way to charge batteries at the moment. I think that's what the, what's it called? The solar panels are for. Phasmophobia and everything scary here. You know, I don't like the deep sea either. The deep sea also creeps me out. But I'm being really brave about it. Let's see over here. I don't think no matter what we're going to outrun that beast though, whatever the heck that thing was. I could have tried to scan it, but that didn't seem like the smart move. So you sandstone? Limestone. Looking for stone of sand. Limestone. Sandstone. Yes. Yippee, lead. Yippee. I mean, again, even though it's a little bit scary, the deep sea is also very beautiful. It's very beautiful and very... Ooh, what are you? And very scary. Okay. Look at the soil. Damn it. They're immune to London style. I must flee. That's my only form of defense. Sorry to be so British and knifing being my first instinct, but I had to try.
Scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Ooh, okay. I think we'll need to get ourselves one of the piping systems for that. You're terrified of people laughing. We'll get along. Listen, man, I'm just scared. I'm just scared of these things. The deep sea's scary. I've said before as well, when I get scared, I'm not really the type to like big scream scare. I just become a deer in the headlights and I freeze. That's my reaction to getting scared. I just freeze. I would be the deer getting run over. I remember when I was younger, I got like one of those like Jeff the Killer jump scare things linked to me. And I just couldn't move for like a minute. I was just there staring at it. Like loud, it had a name for it. It's like someone would send it to you a link saying it's something else, and it'd be like loud screaming and like a flashing face of Jeff the Killer. That terrified me when I was younger. Screamer, that's it, a screamer. Well, is there something in here I can scan? Laser cutter, laser cutter. Come on, land shark, don't get me. Go, 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 go. No, not land shark. That's Jeff. Sand shark. That's different. Yeah, those used to plague the internet for some time. I never got Scary Maze, but yeah, that was another one that was very popular during that time too. Big spires lunge at the screen. That I still see those on Twitter every so often. Hate those. But usually you can kind of tell that it's coming. Okay, so we got some lead. How much lead do I need to build a foundation? How much lead do I need for this paint? 2 lead. Gosh darn it. I only got 1 lead. Alright, let's head back down. We know this area is relatively safe. We know of an area that isn't safe as well. But this one is relatively safe. Let's make the most of it and get some more resources. Yes, perfect. More lead. I mean, this area is kind of peaceful. I'm a little bit scared to go closer to that distress beacon, though. I know they're in distress. However, all I have is a knife, so... yeah, I'm not really sure if there's much I can do. Yeah, the sea moth does look really useful. I need to find the sea moth. That's basically like an underwater car. I could be driving in my car right after a beer. And that bump could look... oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, no, that's the mobile vehicle bay. And get into the deeper areas. Well, you think, but I went over to the area of the nuclear reactor and I got pranked. I got pranked by chat telling me to go over there. Let's see, what's in here? I'm gonna have my knife ready just in case. I will London style someone if I need to.
30 seconds.
Oh, thanks, Jarvis. Yeah, I learned this one by the Aurora Borealis. Learned the hard way. Alright, we have enough lead to make what we want to make. Let's do that and let's get some storage, because I feel like the storage is the bane of my existence right now. I have a lot of materials, not many places to store them. Let's get ourselves a nice little base of operations made down here. I don't want to be too far away from our home base though. I feel like building somewhere near here is a smart move. But maybe even a little bit deeper, actually. Because then we can use that as like a restocking point for oxygen, right? Like building down here might be a good move. That way we have somewhere above and somewhere below to really do things. Dude, I thought we were chill. Dude. Damn, I thought we would chill. I guess we weren't chill. Alright, so if I want to make... I need titanium. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. Ready for the new one? Yeah, the new one. I imagine that's going to be pretty good. I dread to think what new monsters they've added, though. Considering I've still yet to perceive all the monsters in this one. Let's grab some food on the way, too. Come on, come here. Come on, come here. Come here, come here. Yoink. I love diving in the water and just grabbing the fish. Honestly, it being cold will probably take away a lot of the scariness of it, because at least you have someone to experience it with. Alright, so I need food. Let's make some food first. I'm a hungry lad. The question is, does it have in-game VoIP? In-game VoIP would make it 10 times better, because you could just hear someone screaming off in the distance like in Lethal Company and not know what got them. That would be funny. That's what makes Lethal Company so much fun. Like, distance-based VoIP is so fun. A lot of possibilities with it. Okay, so we need some titanium. Just fill up with titanium. There we go. Down we go. All right, so if I start building ourselves a humble abode, where should we build it? I kind of want to build a bit further down here. Though I don't know if that's going to be useful when we need to use things like solar panels. Or if that's going to become a problem. So in my mind right now, building deeper is smarter. However, I am not smarter. Let's go. Let's see. And boop. Nice. All right. So now let's... I need a wall. How does one make up reinforce? No. Solar panel. No. Apartment? Can I just build like walls? How do I do this? What? Find the base fragments. Wait, I don't have everything I need to build this yet. If I want the guys back seeing a little bit for this, because I might not know. Vertical connector, base tubes, X. Oh, so I don't even need to... Oh. There's a round base that you can use. Oh. So did I not need to make this? Window, hatch. Oh, so I didn't need the lead. I could have made this whole time. Oh, man. Can I deconstruct this? Is that possible? I can. Does it refund me everything? It does. Perfect. All right. Okay. No harm lost then. Okay. So in the meantime, let's just make ourselves a little compartment like this. Boom. There we go. All right. Just a good... Wait, hold on. I need to build a hatch. Okay. I need quartz for that. All right. Hold on. I think I've got plenty of quartz back home. Man, I could have made this ages ago. I thought I needed the I'm too used to games like Rust where you need foundations to build anything. Like pretty much every other survival game, you need to use foundations first for literally anything. Curses. I've already lost where I put the stuff down too. There it is. Don't try me. You know what? Screw you. London soil. London soil. London soil. Oh yeah, now you... Come on, come on. You want to go? Oh, now you run, huh? Yeah, you better run. That's what you get. You get London soil. Oh, you want a piece of this too, huh? You both want a piece of this? London style. London style. Yeah, yeah. This is my territory now. That's what you get. I dealt with beasts much larger than you. What am I missing? I got everything, right? Are you... What? Oh, can I not build it here? What? Alright, well, I guess this is good. Okay, so now I should be able to...
Warning.
Yippee!
Power only. Oxygen production offline.
I need an air pump, which I need more titanium. Okay, I need more titanium. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, oh god. Let's leave. Oh yeah, the stalkers are pretty easy to deal with. Luckily, I should have plenty of titanium back home. It is getting a little dark though, so let's get our flashlight out. Yeah, we need solar panels and an air pump, right? I need both of them. Luckily, I stored a lot of titanium down here. My car batteries, I have returned for you.
Oxygen.
Oh dear. Do solar panels work underwater? So if I need the solar panels, I already got everything I need. Again, I really should build a beacon so I actually remember where I am. Otherwise, I'm going to get lost very quickly. It's fine though. I've got a great memory. I remember where it is. All right, so if I'm building a, let's see, solar panel, I'm assuming it needs to go on top. So let's build it like here. And boop. There we go. All right, so now if I go inside. Nope, still nothing. I'm assuming that's probably because it's nighttime, huh? What about the sunlight from the moon? Let's see, so what's going to be useful for us to get in here? We want wall lockers, large lockers. I feel like large lockers probably better of what we want. But we need more quartz, which I got plenty of quartz back home, so that's fine. I mean, the moonlight? I mean, if we're being technical, the moon just reflects the light of the sun, you know, just saying. Ergo, it's sunlight. You gotta think about that with vampires, because doesn't that totally mean that nighttime vampires should burn as well since it's sunlight? Game theorem. Alright, let's see. Where did I store my quartz in the storage near here? I forgot where I put the quartz. Okay, a bit more quartz there. A little bit more titanium. We'll move everything here eventually. I probably should look into a beacon as well. What do I need for a beacon? Oh, I can make a beacon. Yoink. There we go. Okay, and check the radio. Boop.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3.
Oh, another
updating our
one.
Coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic.
There's a rendezvous?
So don't go home without us. Seriously.
Well, I mean, apparently help's gonna be here in like 11 years, so I think we've got plenty of time. Okay, so there's another help over there. There's one over there. We probably should try and go over them at some point. However, I gotta build a pretty house first. I'm sure they would understand. Let's get more quartz. I'm gonna build maybe like 2 storages if we can. Right, back down here we go. So beacon, beacon, beacon. Beacon. Let's put that there. I'm assuming I just chuck the beacon from our inventory. Alright. Hey, Zen. Nice to meet you. Alright, so if we just go down here, if we just chuck this like... So? Hey, there we go. Perfect. I think. Is that working? Yes, it is. Perfect. All right. Yes, I know there's no air in here at the moment. That's fine. Let's see. It's because we're on the front page at the moment. See, anyone that has the front page of Twitch open technically counts as a viewer. It's just how front page stuff typically works. I'm not view botting, I swear. And we got a lot of people lurking too. I encourage lurkers here. What I use streams for is to lurk. Boom. Always try and keep it nice and cozy. Which is perfect for lurking.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
So now if we rotate this. Speed. Alright, so if I get this as flush to the wall as I possibly can. It's very sensitive, this little system here. It's not gonna be perfect, but this should do. There we go. Did I not have enough? Oh, am I sure on titanium? Oh, I'm sure on titanium. Gotcha. All right. That's fine. Again, we got plenty of titanium back at home, but let's see. I'm verified because I've been on Twitch for a long time. Been around for a hot minute. Put all that stuff down. We may as well store the quartz, the lead. Oh god, that's so much storage. Thank God. Can I put down? Can I put down these things? Let me see. Yippee! Here you go. I don't know who you are, Arcade Gorge, but you're here now. Nice. And now, hold on. Poster. I will admit it's a little cramped in here, but that's fine. Poster. Natural selection. Wait, I think I remember that game. And another one here. This is the ideal male living space. Prawn suit Mark III. Do I get one of those? I want one of those. I also realized I probably only need one storage, but I guess two wouldn't hurt. And blue cap. Where can I put the blue cap? I probably should make a take. You know, let's maybe expand this. I feel like maybe expanding this area is probably a good move too. The prawn suit does look good. I am a sucker for mech suits too. But very specific types of mech suits. Some mech suits kind of look ugly. So before we do this, we do need to get more titanium. See, now titanium is more valuable than it was before. I think we should probably try and expand this at least by 2. This is fine. You know what game had really good mech suits? Titanfall. I miss Titanfall, man. That was such a good game. I didn't appreciate it when we had it. W. Just grab more of these. There we go. Yeah, I'll try and move most of the things that we have up here. Can I, like, just deconstruct the things up here and move them? I don't think I can. No, okay. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem like the type of game as well where if you have stuff in storage, it uses it with crafting. Which I was a little bit bummed about. I was hoping that'd be the case. Down we go. Oh, I can write on the beacon. You're right. We may as well go put something down there then. It's a shame the developers of Titanfall never made anything else ever again. Definitely no game that shut down within a week. How do I write on you? Edit beacon name. Home. All right, here we go. So, no, I don't need it like that. Rotate. Ooh. Just give us a little bit more space to work with. All right, perfect. Through we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Captain, look. There we go, perfect. Hey, Crow, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. We're currently still, trying our best to explore right now. Keyword is trying. So far, so good, though. We may or may not have died to at least one big creature so far. Just a little big creature is all. I was really brave about it, though. I wasn't scared at all. I was really brave about it. A second solar panel would be a good move, actually. But first of all, hold on. Let's see what we need to make. So, we want to make fabricator. For a fabricator, we need titanium, gold, and table coral. Okay. I can make a nuclear reactor. I wouldn't mind getting like a chair or something down to, or a desk. Like some visual things be kind of nice. Keep on in this game. Oh yeah, when was the last time we saved? That's a good point. We haven't saved in a hot minute, so that's actually a very good call there. All right, so let's think. Yeah, we need fabricator. Oh god, we need a lot of stuff. Fabricator first, though. We need gold. Do I have any more gold? Let's see. Yeah, once again, thank you, Crow. Really do appreciate it. Oh, we do have gold. Thank goodness. All right, so we need gold, titanium, and table coral. I should... do I not have any more titanium? No, I do. We know where to get table coral pretty easily. I've learned with that now. All I need to do is go London style over here. London style. There we go. We'll grab a little bit more too. There we go. Perfect. It's not like a big home, but it's a home that's ours. I feel like I probably should have made one of these a lot earlier. I'm learning. Lord knows we're learning. All right, let's put the fabricator here. It'll be a good point for it. Next to the hole, in case we need to just come in and craft something quickly. That feels efficient. And we also need to make ourselves another solar panel too, which is quartz, titanium, and copper. All right. Is London style because you aren't using seasoning? No, that's part of it as well. That's called London style eating. All right, so let's see. Tacos way before I could afford keeping it. Well, to be fair, with this sort of game, you take it in your own pace. There's no wrong or right way to play a game like this. It's all about the pace that you want to take it. I prefer to take these sort of games slow so I can learn a bit more. I'm not looking to speedrun or anything. I'm not just saying that because I'm stupid. I'm partially saying it because of that, though. Alright, let's go make another solar panel. That's only partially the reason. Haven't seen any spooky stuff yet? Well, there was this big creature near, like, the ship that everyone kept telling me to go to because they said there was resources there. But everyone was a liar and was mean. And there was actually a big creature there. There we go. But unfortunately, there was a creature. And not like the YouTubers' creatures. They disbanded many years ago. Alright, we need water. I need water. But for water, I need... Oh, I do need fiber mesh for something. I need bleach. Everyone knows that in key... Oh, wait, no. Bleach is made differently. Oh, that's salt and coral tubes. Hold on. Where's coral? We really need to repair our speedy thing, too. That'll be our next thing we gotta do. Let's see what we can find. How's the new game going? Well, this isn't the new game. This is the old game. I hope I'm in the right category. I didn't actually double check that. I probably should have. I should be in the regular Subnautica thing, though, I think. Keyword there is, I think. In the good category? Oh, thank goodness. We'll harvest a bunch. Dope. London soil! London soil! Yeah, you better run. No one can defeat my London style. You little lax kid. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh god, I gotta eat as well. Man. I hate survival games. To be fair, no survival game will be worse than Atlas for that. Atlas, you have to manage nutrients. Not even Vintage Story goes that sadistic when it comes to things. And Vintage Story is like the game of extra steps. Extra steps, the game. They don't even go that bad with that. Salt, there we go. Alright. Bleach. My computer, Jarvis is telling me to drink bleach, so I'm listening to them. Thank you. I have food a day. Oh god, yeah. Some games do go really bad with that.
Stabilizing.
All right. So now that we've done that, let's do. Let's go get some food. Let's be a hunter-gatherer. There are most of nutrient loads in Vintage Story. That's not a surprise. Vintage Story is process the game. But that's kind of what makes it fun too. I think Vintage Story does a good blend of like that, but have it still be rewarding. We will be doing Vintage Story at some point soon, by the way. There's actually 2 servers going on. We'll either join the Outlaws one or the Boon one or both. I don't know when all of them are happening. I know a lot of the people that are in Outlaws are kind of addicted to Skyrim RP at the moment. Which those don't know, that's the game I've been playing a lot more recently. I do love doing variety games, but I've been super sucked into Skyrim RP lately. It is hitting me like crack, basically. It's a lot of fun. I very much have been enjoying it. Everyone's been super locked in with it too. It's so cool that everyone that like plays a Khajiit does a Khajiit accent. Everyone that's an Argonian speaks like an Argonian. I'd say every orc speaks like an orc, but that's wrong because of Spud. But still. Alright, so what do I want to make next then? Let's see. So what's next on the list? We probably need to recharge our little scooter. So I need a battery. How do I recharge the battery though? Is mobile okay? Oh, let me have a look. Better have a look at this. Do you have a favorite so far? Honestly, I really like Faye. Faye plays a very good character. Sort of character I wish we ran into on Max. Oh wait, I can. My Faye reminds me very much of like an early season Max. Need a battery charger? Oh man. I'm assuming I can't make that yet. Oh, phooey. Well, let's at least make a radio. Put the radio like here. No, I haven't met Common's character. I think Common plays in the public though, right? Or am I wrong? There we go. Perfect. Oh.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read?
Oh god,
Over?
there's so many distress signals.
Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer
Please,
help, they don't pick up.
send help.
Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over.
Yes.
I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits.
Wait, they said they're only a week out. That's not bad.
See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Right, that's not bad. They said they're a week out. That's pretty good. We can wait here a week. We got plenty of fish to survive on. This is good news. I don't even know what day we're on at the moment. All right, that's good. All right, so next up, we got that. We just need to make the med station now, which is... Oh, that's a bit more expensive. All right. Bioreactor, alien containment. I do want to make a desk. Yeah, 1 week is easy, especially since, you know, we can't die. We could make a vending machine, too. Ooh, trash can, sign. I kind of want to make a little desk. You know, we got to have nice things here, too. Not just usable things. We need nice things. I'm Rex to get better blueprints. Wood battery charger, forgot. Yeah, I tried to search a wreck earlier, but then it turns out I was pranked. Chat was kind of pranking me on it. They're being little meanies. Let's see. So, if I were to make this nice little desk. Again, we need nice things here too. It's not about surviving, but living. There we go. And a nice chair. Let me rotate this. Speed. I need to get this better, like, centered there. There we go. Perfect. And now we can use the rest of our decorations. Let's put the aurora in memory of the aurora borealis. We'll sit here and ponder it. Here we go. Perfect. What do you mean not enough space to sit? What? Oh, man. Hold on. Deconstruct. Go. Is that better? Yeah, I think our next task is to do more. We may as well try and make our way to one of the distress beacons next. What do you mean not enough space to sit? How much space do you need for a chair? You know what? Screw the chair. We don't need a chair. We got one of them standing desks. It's better for you. Screw that. Let's see. Oh, we got the hat as well. Hold on. I also need to pick this boy up. Yeah. Can I put the hat on him? This is a very important question. Oh, man, he can't wear the hat. Wait, hold on. I got a better idea, though. Hold. Oh, I can't have him ride the ship? What if I have him like this? Okay, I guess the game hates me. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's try that again. And then... yeah, it's like he's riding the spaceship. Good job there, Arcade Gorge. Thanks to him, the Aurora's saved. Not really, the Aurora's still very much destroyed. I saw it with my own eyes. Well, kind of. I did kind of hide when it happened, but still. Theoretically, I saw it with my own eyes. I saw the extras in here. Oh, hold on. Let me eat this. Alright, let's see. So, what do we need to do next, then? Damn, I still need to make the medic thing in here. So, what do I need for the medic thing? I need... let's pin this. I need titanium, fiber mesh, we already got. I need silver, and I need computer. Alright, what do I need for the computer chip? The chip of the computer, the delectable chip, I need gold, and I've got everything else. Okay. That's easy enough. I don't have gold. Yeah, I don't have gold, so we need to go get some more gold. Alright, that's easy enough. Let's go do that. We should be in the right area for it. And then when we've got that down, let's go save the people that sent us a distress signal like 3 hours ago. Oh, it's very dark out here. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go exploring. Exploring time. Yeah, yippee. There's no monsters that spawn at night, right? Boom. Silver. Okay, I guess use more silver. There's no, like, underwater zombies or anything? Oh. Okay, so we avoid the jellyfish for now. That's fine. Ooh, hello. Jackpot. Ah, I'm good at cave diving. What are you talking about? I'm goated at cave diving. No one has ever died through cave diving ever. Did I get... I think I got everything there. Hold on. Go underneath. Nice. Let's see. More quartz. Ooh, yes. Yes, man. Yes, man. Ooh, more? Don't mind if I do. Yes. See, look, we're perfectly fine. Oh, some good resources, too. Hot diggity dog. However, we probably should return home. However, what is this over here?
30 seconds.
Wait, I'll be there in a second. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no 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 no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was a close one. But you know what? It was all calculated. I knew what I was doing the entire time. Wow, I got a lot of lead. Alright. I don't really need that much lead, but I guess. Copper. I already got 1 copper. Perfect. Oh, I need 2 copper for copper wiring. Dadoy. Luckily, I have 2 copper. I love stealing copper wiring. Alright, perfect. Now let's make the delectable computer chip. What else did I need for this then? I needed... Oh, I already got everything. Perfect. Let's put that right here. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alright. What a lovely little humble abode we're building here. See, I even have Gorge. Not to be confused with Spider Gorge, who is a statistical outlier and will not be counted. Alright, so that's pretty much all the stuff we needed to make in here for now. What else is there? Component habitat, attached pipe. I guess for now, we just gotta continue upgrading and keep on schmoving. I think that's our next task is schmoove. What else? I need to get that better. There was something over this way I wanted to scan. I wasn't able to scan, so let's get back to scanning. It's time to explore more of the deep. Let's rock and roll. Oh, see, more titanium would be good, so let's keep scanning that. Now that we've got storage, we can actually get more titanium. The storage problem is most definitely solved. So any resources we grab now are good. Let's see, so we're looking for any sort of wrecks that we might be able to find on the floor. We could try go over there too, but I still worry we're not prepared. They did say they were under attack. And you know, I haven't unlocked the underwater gun yet. I'm still on the British level of the knife. I haven't got to the American level yet. I'm still stuck on London style. I feel like going over there, we probably need a quick exit too. But we could just go see. I mean, we're nearby anyway, right? I got a knife. How big of a monster could they even be dealing with right now? Bad news about the underwater gun? Is it region locked? Oh man, it's region locked, isn't it? Now hold on, I see some things to scan over here. Yoink. Ooh, perfect. Should save in this area? Oh, what is that? Are you guys good? You guys all right in here? Chat, I don't think they're good.
Integrating new PDA data.
I gotta be honest with you guys, I think they might be dead. Sorry to break it to you. They might be dead. That's a might, though. No confirmation yet. I mean, I don't see any dead bodies here, do you? Oh, Seamoth! Yippee! Alright, let's get back to the surface because we do need to get some more. Oh, now that is a big chunk of spaceship over there. You guys see that? I'm unsure if we're equipped to go there just yet. However, we do need blueprints. Blueprints are kind of like the thing that's stopping us right now. We are looking for room 46.
Seek fluid intake.
You can have a little look. I'm sure my uncle wouldn't mind. Need laser, but we can at least still scan the outside, though.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What do you mean oxygen efficiency decreased? What? I still got oxygen. What do you mean it's been decreased? Scanner room fragment, okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, thank you. I guess I'll pick more salvage, more salvage. Was that another thing I can scan? Scan a room. Okay, oh, we just need one more scanner room. Hold on, hold on. No, we won't drown, we won't drown. We're built different, remember? That one? Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, we got it. Dip, 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 dip.
New blueprint acquired.
Wait, hold on. What's this? No, 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 we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta... Oh, no. Jarvis! Get me out of here! Come on, come on. Whew. Okay, we're good. Jarvis, clip that. Dude, look at that, though. What is that? You think it's friendly? I'm kind of hoping it's friendly. I kind of want to scan it. Hey there, dude. You chill? Reefback. Oh, he's chill. Finally, something that's big that isn't trying to eat me. What a peaceful soul. Coral shell plate. I can't scan that. Break barnacle? Well, I'll take that. I'll help this big dude out. Get rid of some of his barnacles. Gel. Remember, scan everything. Nice. Ooh. Don't worry, little dude. Big dude, I'll get this off you. God, everything in the ocean's so friendly. Surely there's no more beasts around. Like, ready to open the garage, find more gems and keys. Oh God. Remember 8 gates. God, playing blueprints on the front page would have been hell. That's a game that can get ruined for you through backseating. Yeah, there's probably a lot more in there we can go try and get. We are kind of filled at the moment though. And we do need to have a little sip. I feel like I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of things here though. I'm feeling better.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, it's fine. Again, we can just drink the water around us if we get thirsty enough. Everyone knows that. Salt water is friendly water. Anything Anything in here? No. I need to scan one more thing for the cutter. And uh-oh. You don't want to mess with me. I have a knife. I'll do you in London style, mate. Don't mess with me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, let's head home. I'm very thirsty. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on. We need to take that sand shark hostage for a bank. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's head home and depot some things. I think that's probably the smart move here. We really need to find a way to recharge our batteries. It would be nice to be able to use that sea thing again. So we've got to find more fragments of things. Let's see, is there anything in here? Oh, is this the laser cutter? Oh, yes, 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 yes. I think it's the last one, right? Yippee!
New blueprint acquired.
We are contacting you about your Aura extended warranty.
No, it's fine. I don't have an extended warranty. Think I can afford a car in this economy? Hold on, what is this? I do need a sea thing, though. Can I get an extended warranty on the sea thing? Hello? Is this something?
No wonder your Aurora blew up.
Perfect. Yeah, we didn't get insurance for it. You know what it's like when you get a new car. You don't check the nuclear reactor until the engine light goes on. And then you ignore it when the engine light goes on. Everyone knows you're supposed to do that. Oh god, I am very thirsty. Uh-oh. Do I die instant? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Bleach! I need bleach!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need the TV show Bleach! Salt, okay. Please, I need to drink bleach immediately! Oh! No, no, I got this, I got this. Disinfected water? I don't think that's how you're supposed to disinfect water, but okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Remember, chat, it's important to stay hydrated. Ignore what I'm doing. Make sure you stay hydrated. I know I am. Alright, let's continue breaking these things down. There we go. Is what pool water is. But you don't exactly drink pool water, though. I mean, I guess you could. It's probably not like it's bad to drink, but you probably shouldn't drink it either. Let's get some water on us for the future so that doesn't happen again. Alright, let's see. So we can make ourselves diamonds! Where the yuck am I supposed to get diamonds from? Mobile vehicle bay? Oh, man. Alright, let's see. We have a lot of titanium now on the plus side. Let's... You know, maybe we should organize it so we put all the metals and stuff in here. We could try and do some basic organization here. If we take all the metals out of here too. There we go. Some level of organization is nice. I need AE2 in here to make this organization even better. Let me... Can I do anything with the sap? No, because it's moldy. It's moldy and it's bad. If I eat that, I'm assuming it will hurt me. So let's maybe not do that. Hold on, let me dump that. Large water tanks to 2200 meters per 10. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, it depends on the dose you put in there, of course. Ooh. Scanner room. Oh god, what? What the yuck did I just unlock here? Hold on, hold on. Scanner room. Ooh. hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. That sounds very useful. Yeah, we need a medkit stat here. I forgot that I am very hurt. Okay, we have a new thing to build. We need to build the scanner room. And for that, we need copper. Oh, wait, I think I got all that. Hold on. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. We need copper, some titanium, and some gold. Right? And table coral sample. All right. Already got that. Perfect. And then one more titanium. Is that enough? Yes, man. Okay. Base. Can I build this on the outside then? Oh, that is huge. Oh, Dios the Mios. Okay. Where the yuck do I build this? Huh. I guess I don't need to build it, like, attached to our base, do I? Could I just build it, like, floating then? Because it doesn't look like it needs to be attached. Ow, dude. Can't you see I'm doing... That's it, London style. London soil, London soil, London soil. Yeah, you better run. Rotate? I think it's because I built too close to the ground, but I think it only spins with rotating. I can't tell where the door is either. I think the entrance is at... Oh, wait, hold on. Boom. And... there we go. Okay, that feels like that's a huge thing we just unlocked. In we go. I have another radio message too. Oh, these guys never shut up, do they?
I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the
surely they'll be alive.
There's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance.
Yeah, they're dead already. I already know it.
Coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Wait, this already comes with a oh, it's a different fabricator. Okay. Okay. Streams data from scanner rooms to HUD. Okay, I don't have any of that. Camera drone, a controllable camera. Scanner room upgrade. Oh, I can do that upgrade. Hold on. I got silver ore. I got silver ore. Wait, no, I did organization for this. There we go. See, we're doing it. We're making progress. Let's see if we can make that. Bada bing, bada boom. And where do I put this upgrade? Is it here? Boom. There we go. Right, so what are we looking for? I guess we're looking for Rex? What do you see? Okay, there seems to be something over there. Something over there. So what do these upgrades do then? Let me see. Fabricator. Streams data from scanner room to HUD. I feel like that is going to be very, very useful. Right? That sounds like that's going to be very useful. Mobile camera. Because it's hard to tell where these are just based on this. But I don't have the ingredients I need to make that because I don't have Magnite yet. I could make a computer chip though. So, which direction is this going? I'm assuming this is orientated correctly. So there's a wreck like directly that way. Okay. Let us rock and let us roll. Oh, it is very dark. There should be a wreck directly in this direction. But we gotta find out, where do we get Magnite from? Wait, have I? No, I've already been to this wreck, haven't I? Yeah, because there's that... Oh, you want to go again, buddy, huh? You want to go again? London style! London style! Okay, we chill. Okay, so we got a new material we gotta find. I'm assuming we gotta find a new biome for that, though. Okay, maybe we can use the scanner, maybe, to find that? Let's see, so... Oh, it's still scanning. Oh, cool. There's one... Wait, have I been to that? I think I've been to this wreck, right? I have no idea what that camera was. Alright, so we have one wreck here, but I'm pretty sure we've already been here. We've been to this wreck already, so let's head over to this one. We definitely haven't been to any over this way, however. Interesting. So could I leave these at the locations and then just go over to them? Hey, Jess. Pleased to meet you. We're currently trying to locate new wrecks. Oh, that is definitely a new wreck over here. This looks to be a relatively friendly area, too. I got a feeling, though, I need a welder tool for this. Okay. Which for that, we need probably something maybe from this area? Let's see, how's the other camera doing? Let's see. Well, I think the other camera's destroyed. Concerning. Oh no, it's good, it's good. I'm assuming that wreck there is the one that we were at before. So we should head to this rack over here. Wreck, sorry, not rack. Sorry, I become weirdly American. It's what the hell is that down there? Oh, hello. What is this? Hello there. And I just saw that we got a new scan. Whoa. Interesting. Heat area. How did all of this stuff get down here of all places? What is this do? Wait, what? Why is this down here? This isn't from our crash. What? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we need a lot of oxygen to go down here. There's another thing over this way, too. It's a pretty area. I'm sure there's no big monsters down here. Yeah, this looks like another habitat. Silver ore. There's definitely eels down here. I see the eels. Not sure if they're friendly eels. I can't see anything down here of use either. Why do I hear smashing noises? There appears to be an underwater volcano. Interesting, okay. Well, let's exit. Okay, so now we can look for the Magnite, which we probably should try and get. How do I stop this from scanning? So what we're looking for is Magnite. That's what we really need right now. Go, my scans and cameras. Is there any nearby? There looks to be... Oh, it's all underground. Oh. It's underground. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to find a good way to go underground. Alright, so what's the schmoo for this? We do have the floating air pump. We could connect that with pipes. But that's going to need a lot of pipes, depending on the length of them. We do have the resources for that. Let's see, what if we were to make some pipes then? Let's have a look. See, deployables, not deployables. We need pipes. This is a good way to test to see if this works. Okay. So let's get this all organized. Grab that. We know which direction it's in. We do need some food, so let's grab some food for the road. And by that, I mean we got a yoink. God, I really wish our speed thing worked right now. Come on, come here, come here. No, 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 no. Come here. No, 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 no. Come up here. There we go. We really need that battery recharger, like desperately. We really need that, because that'd be so useful right now. Come here, come here, come here. I need to yoink you. Let me yoink you. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be definitely a little bit of a problem. There is the rebreather we can get though, right? It doesn't protect us. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the rebreather might be the schmoove here, which is wiring kit and fiber mesh. What do I need for a wiring kit? Oh, just 2 silver. Hold on. Wait, that is the schmoove. 2 silver. I should have a mesh already. I do. That. Why didn't I get this sooner? Get one of these. There we go. And then we make one of these. How does this work? Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs and recycles CO2 in the breathable air. Aha. Grab this. Alright, this is good news. Let's cook some fish. Go, nice, delectable meal. How y'all doing this Monday, by the way? Hope it's been treating you good. I said pretty good Monday here so far. Nice sunny day with a pretty nice breeze in the UK, which I always appreciate. As someone who doesn't like the hot weather too much. Always appreciate a nice breeze. But let's make our way over in this direction then. That's the next schmoove, I believe. So if we can get ourselves that... Oh, what was it called? The magnetic thing. I forget the name. I think we gotta go down there for that, yeah. Before we do that, though, let's scan over here. Unfortunately, our scanner is running out of battery, which is concerning. I already got the lace cutter. Let's see. Can I get anything over here? It was weird. How is the weather? We can buy some time. Yeah, it's very much like that in spring. One day it'll be really hot, one day it'll be really cold. Spring weather's always all over the place. Oh, sea moth, perfect. Actually, a sea moth might be better for this exploration. If I can make one of those. Ooh. Hold on, that might be better. Is there any way I can get inside here? It'd be weird to see some snow, though. I haven't seen snow in ages. The last time we had snow where I am was like... Oof. Okay, we need to cut that open. Was like probably like 5 years ago? Not too long after COVID. I always find snow nice until you need to gotta walk in it. When you gotta walk in the snow, it becomes a lot less nice. And we might need to skedaddle back to base here. After I get oxygen. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, 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 no.
Oxygen.
My rebreather was supposed to help me. Okay, that was a close one. Woo. All right, we're good. We're good. This is why we need to find that battery thing ASAP. All right, let's get home and let's see if we can make this sea thing then. That would really, really help us out. That goes to show me that if we want to get down there to get the next material, that's going to take us a while. We really need an easier access to oxygen down there. Let's get inside and then we'll see. Ooh. Then we'll have a look, see what we can do. Oops, sorry, wrong button. We need the sea moth. That is probably our next objective here. So what do we need to do to make that? I'm assuming it's not through this. So if it's not through this, let's have a look. I'm assuming we need a mobile vehicle bay for that. Yes, we need one of those. And now we can make acid, which needs lithium, which we don't have. Ooh. Where the yuck do I get lithium? I'm assuming I can't just make it, right? Nope. Okay. Let's see. So I'm looking for lithium. Lithium. Where is the lithium? What's this game about? Basically, we've crashed our ship in an unknown world and we gotta explore underwater to find out where to go. I haven't pieced together much of the lore just yet, but we gotta go find our different distressed team members. Which you can see, like, over there we need to go. Speaking of, actually, didn't we pick something up? We picked up some... Yeah, some from the survivors. Here we go.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
What on earth is a phase gate? Okay. Good to know. It did have a cinema. I appreciate that, Zen. Taking me a lot to form the voice that I want in the way I want it. I used to be a lot more shy with the way I used to speak. But through streaming, I've been able to gain a lot more confidence in my voice. So I do sound a lot better these days. Not as British as I used to sound, but still there. Alright, so hold on. Let me enter camera 2. So, yes, the lithium and the other stuff is all down here. Interesting. Okay, so we do want to make our way down to these caves. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Yuki. We're currently just playing our way through Subnautica, at least trying our best to. Okay, so our next task is definitely to get down to one of these then. Ow. Ow, gosh darn it. So if we want to build the ship, then we need one of those. Gotcha. We need to get down there either way, I think. Maybe there's a place nearby that we can enter downwards to, but I think that's probably our best bet. Yeah, before we do that, we could go check on the other life signal, because maybe there's better blueprints over there. Let's clear our inventory first. Yeah, I'm enjoying Subnautica so far. We're slowly but surely learning what to do. Keyword there is obviously slowly. But we're getting there. Well, I need to eat this before it goes bad. Alright. Yeah, maybe we do try and get over to this other place for now, since it is not too far away. It's not near nighttime either, right? I don't really want to be swimming when it's nighttime. Ooh, it's almost nighttime. Okay, let's be really brave about this. Let's be super duper brave about this. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's not super far away. Surely there's no big monsters over here like last time. I'm gonna get my my flashlight ready too. That might be a good move, though my flashlight is very, very low. Oh no. At least seems to be nearer the surface, this one, which is good news. I do worry that's the only good news. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. We are perfectly fine. We are demure. We are fine. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. We're doing this for Joel. Oh god, the seaweeds always creep me out. Alright, here we are. Another sea glide, but I already got that. See what you got in here. Yoink.
Integrating new PDA data.
Thank you. Oh, data box. Hold on. What are you? Compass.
New blueprint acquired.
Wait, was there a blueprint in the other one that I missed? Oh, I bet you there's a blueprint in the other one I missed too. Oh, man. Okay, I just heard a scary noise. I'm surfacing. Well, back home we go. Homeward bound we go. If I hear scary noise and I'm underwater and it's nighttime, I ain't sticking around for long. This game is already hard enough for me. That's no moon. Yes, it's a giant sky egg. That's what that is. One day it will hatch into a mythical being. I still feel like that looks really close to, right? That looks like it's just outside of atmosphere. I don't like how close that looks. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. I don't like that. That's like the world's biggest jawbreaker. Imagine our moon being that close. Yeah. It's let's see, that looks more appropriate for a moon. So what the hell is that? I don't like that. Yeah, that is definitely not a moon. So what the yuck is that? This ain't a Majora's Mask thing where I'm timed, right? That is one big ball of cheese. It could be an egg, yeah. Oh, don't smile emote me. That's never a good thing. I'm gonna listen to the radio.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location.
Thank you.
We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Can you get here faster?
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
I can still hear you. It's fine. I'm sure they're on their way. It better not. If it starts raining spiders, I'm turning this game off and we're switching to mouse PI. If I see a giant spider, I'm just turning it off. I'll hear that. Probably nothing. I love it when I hear what sounds like a human scream outside my underwater castle here. I love that. Great. I love it. We probably need more water here too. How have you been here so long, Jacob? That is true. This could just be the Bruce Almighty timeline. You are right there. He could be trying to riz someone using his powers. What else did I need? I need salt as well, right? Do I have more salt? I do. Yabba dabba doo. Let's get some more water. What do you mean you're unpowered? Oh no. I forgot I gotta manage power in this. Oh, I'm using the rest of my power to make some bleach. And then some water. See, this is why it's probably good we have 2 of those solar panels. We might need a 3rd, however. I didn't consider that this might be using power. I didn't really consider that fact. Makes sense, though. Straight up chugging that water. Alright, so... let's see. Yeah, I hope there's no giant spiders in this. Crabs I can kind of deal with. But just barely. Does that fish have my camera? It's a rental. Hold on. We should focus on making something else here. Hold on. I don't think we're ready to go into that underwater cave yet, which means we need to make something that makes us ready. We need the mobile vehicle bay. For that, we need titanium ingot, which is just titanium. I believe 2 titanium, right? Oh, I have a compass as well. No, I'm wrong. It's 10 titanium. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm between spiders and crabs. Well, if it starts to get to the crab level, like the one that, you know, the ones that ate Amelia Earhart, then yeah, that's when it gets bad. Coconut crabs, that's their name. When it gets to that level, then yeah, it's getting pretty close. All right, so we have that. What else do we need? We need lubricant, easy enough. What about the power cell? Mitochondria? We need 2 batteries and 1 silicone rubber. Oh, easy. Actually, do I have copper? 2 copper with... I need 2 of these. No, 4 of these. All right. Yeah, long-legged crabs get a little creepy for my taste. Oh, now we just need to go get ourselves some more of the good stuff from out here. God, I really need to find a way to recharge our batteries. I miss going fast. I wasted that thing so early. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find it soon. We have been to all of the places now that we needed to go. We're just waiting on the next distress signal, I guess. I do feel like I need to head back over to that one we went to initially, because maybe there was a blueprint in there I missed. Since there was a blueprint on the ground in the other place we went to, maybe I missed one. Maybe I was a little silly. Alright, so I need 1 silicone rubber. And 1 lubricant. Long-leg crabs are creepy, but they're good to eat. I guess they would have more meat on them, yeah. Oh, perfect. And what else do I need for it? Oh, I've already got everything. Perfect. And yippee! All right, let's go see what this thing is. Mobile vehicle bay. Do not come near me, otherwise you're getting it London style. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boy? Oh. I guess it goes to the surface. So let's see. What do... Ow! Dude! That's it. Oh. Okay, I guess this is fine. So what do I need to make ourselves a sea moth? I need... Oh, I just need titanium ingot, power cell, glass, lubricant, and lead. Wait, that's pretty easy. I thought that it needed something else that I didn't have. Oh, this is good news. All right, so titanium, lubricant, lead, power cell. Yeah, that should be pretty easy peasy and maybe even lemon squeezy. All right. So for that, I need... Let's pin this recipe. Let me sort out other things too. Let's unpin that. I thought I needed plastisteel for it, but I guess I was wrong. We do, however, need a power cell, which we just need 2 batteries for since we already have the silicone rubber. That's good news. What else? We need glass, lead, lubricant. Yeah, that's easy. I do need to do a little bit of gathering for that, but that's easy. All right. Do I don't think I have enough copper for this, do I? Make 2 more batteries. I don't think I do. Right? Yes. Okay, so we... Well, I have a lot of pipes, huh? Okay, so let's go get some more resources. Time to scavenge for a little bit. I said, I think we're on the right direction for things now, though. We're definitely getting there. I feel like we were kind of fumbling about for the first little bit of the game, but now we're starting to make some progress. I think. I could be wrong on that. I think I'm making progress. It feels like I'm making more progress than before at the very least. We could use more titanium, so let's get that. Painters can go in there. One of my favorite games. It's an interesting game for sure. It's a very pretty game too. I've only been killed by a big monster once, so I consider that good progress so far. Okay. I should probably go store our helmets since we're not really using it. Excuse me. Ooh, hello. Oh, this goes down to those caves too. That's good to know. That's closer to our base too. All right. All the wars of all time. Oh yeah, being underwater is so goddamn scary with all the noises. They've definitely done a pretty good job at making it scary to be underwater. Oh no, this is where I was before, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's that. Okay, so this is the right way to go. Did I get enough copper? That should be enough copper for now. Do not come near me, otherwise you're getting it London style. Do not test me. Yeah, that's what I thought. No one wants to get it London style.
30 seconds.
Ooh, hello. Up we go. As high so the water hugs you? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Yeah, that's gonna be great. I love underwater searching. It's great. Do not try me, bitch. Oh, you wanna go? London soil! London soil! London soil! Yeah! Better run. My house!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, let's store some things, because I do not need to hold this on me. do need another one of those, I think. So we need to make some sap. Basic materials, make some sap. Let's get these constructed too. Perfect. So I need... How much more? I need 2 more titanium. Duh. Oh, we do need to make some glass too. I'm pretty sure I still got some quartz, right? I yabba dabba do. All right, quartz. Oh, it's 2 quartz per glass though. Ooh. Do I need more quartz? I do. All right, that's fine. Easy enough to obtain. Let me store this back in here. Let's see, we got a new radio message. What we got? Ooh, another one.
In light pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates.
Surely these guys are going to be alive, right?
Regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
I'm sure we'll get to their pod and they'll be completely alive.
Transmission
Yeah, I'm sure they'll find. Hold on, we didn't actually read the next... Where is it? The next survivor. Let's listen to this one.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular Sea Glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Why are they British?
Oh, sure.
I don't like that.
And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the light pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Yeah, I got a feeling they didn't make it. I did find a destroyed thing outside. I destroyed Sea Glider outside their pod, so yeah, I don't think they made it. Well, we made it. We're built different. Built scared at the moment. Oh, really? You want to go through this song and dance again? Yeah, yeah. I can't wait to London style Leviathan. That's gonna be fun. I'm sure we'd win that I'm sure we'd win that altercation. I mean, we know where one is if we want to go say hello. Let me get some more mushrooms here. Okay, this dude I'm London styling. Okay, London style... Oh. London style didn't seem to be enough. Ow. There we go. Okay, London style wasn't super successful there, but that's fine. It's about the energy you put behind London style, not the success of it. Alright, that should be everything we need now to get this made. We got the mushrooms, we got the copper. We got... How much more? Oh, we need 1 more quartz, actually. Not of the rose variety, luckily. But we do need a diamond as well. I'm sure we'll find one of those later. Well, let's just re-up. And out we go. Okay, so once we get this vehicle made, we should be able to progress deeper. I'm assuming at some point pressure is going to be a problem. Why is the music getting really scary? It's probably nothing. Let's see what we got over here. I guess we'll need more titanium, so let's get that. The music makes me scared. It's good music, don't get me wrong, but it also scares me. I don't like it. But I also do like it. But I also do not like it. No. I just need 1 more quartz here. Just a singular quartz and I'll be good. Yeah, it's just fish music, exactly. Salt deposits. Come on, where's the quartz? It does seem like quartz is a little bit higher. Maybe we need to go back up to get more quartz. I did see a lot of quartz over that way. Yeah, it's just delightful fish music. That's all it is. Nothing scary about it. Just happy-go-lucky fish music. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. Anything down here? I think I was already here.
30 seconds.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not that. Oh dearie me. And surface. Ugh. I think we're good. See, I'm scared to go close to the ship again, just because I don't know if that Leviathan has made his way out yet. I cannot wait until I get my underwater gun. Just they wait until I get my underwater gun. Then that Leviathan will see. I'll see. We just gotta be patient and build up our arsenal until then. I mean, if they give us a knife, surely they'd give us a gun at some point. Oh god, not these dudes again. Little soil. Oh. I'm just here for your crystals, man. Where's the crystals? Crystal. Whee! Oh god, this is a dead end, I think. Wait, no, we good? Okay, we're good. Whew. Thank goodness we put a beacon down there. Otherwise, I would have been lost so many times. Even with the beacon there, I've been getting lost. Whew. Progress, though. Progress being made. I think. I hope. We are perfectly fine. I think. Okay, so when we get in, we need to make the glass. We need to make the batteries. And then we should be good to get this new vehicle made. Then we'll see what we need for this new vehicle. Any new messages? Nope, no more messages. That's good. At least I think that's good. Exactly. It's going swimmingly. I hope. Glass. There we go. And lastly, power cell. Perfect. Let's see. Let's dump everything we don't need. Actually, no, I think we have... I can at least dump this stuff. I don't need the titanium. I don't need the copper either. Okay. It's time to build. And then we can go explore even further down below. At least that's what I'm assuming. Vehicles, brings me my sea moth.
Safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Yippee! We got our first car.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, how do I use this thing? Okay. I don't have my driver's license. Okay, so do I just regain oxygen in here? Interesting. Okay. So that is a major upgrade then. I'm assuming I'm gonna be using that a lot from here on out, right? I don't even know what to do with these pipes. I guess I'll store the pipes in here. That is your new best friend? Yippee! I can't wait to die in it. All right. Okay, before we go on this expedition, let us get food and get water. Let's be smartical about this. Let's get ourselves some bleach. Boom. We got an expedition to go on now. There we go. Some water.
emergency power only.
Whoops. I forgot that it's nighttime and we don't have the most battery at the moment. Slash me grabs the fish. I need to grab more fish. Where's more fish? Slash me grabs you. Slash me grabs you. Oh, there's so many boomerangs around here. Yoink. Oh, this is great. That is going to be my new best friend there.
Emergency
Oh, wait, I
power
can't cook
only.
anything right now.
Oxygen production offline.
Whoops. Well, I guess the one upstairs should still work though, right? Another reason why it's good to build nearby. Oh no, hold on. Power's back online?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yippee!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Time to turn on the air fryer. Surely the power won't cut out with the air fryer, right? Alright. Another one, please. The journey isn't too far away, so we don't need to bring anything salted, I don't think. Just boomerang. Consume. Consume. Yes, man. Consume. And consume. And heal ourselves, too. Yep, that looks pretty good. However, before we go do this new expedition, I might BRB here just real quick to go refill my water bottle because I don't think I'll get another chance in a bit. So I'm a BRB here just real quick. I'll leave you guys with some dad rock in the meantime. I'm back in just a few minutes. BRB. am back. No break there. Important to stretch your legs ever so often. And also very important to stay hydrated. So make sure y'all are staying hydrated through this as well. We are roughly about halfway through our time on the front page at the moment. Hope y'all that are new here, by the way, enjoying your time here. Cheese to meet y'all. But let's get ourselves back in the game. We'll see how much progress we can make on this today. I can't confidently say that we're going to be able to get it done today, because I don't know how long of a game this truly is. And, you know, I progress very slowly at my own pace as well, which probably doesn't help with that. But I think we can at least make some progress. If we don't finish it today, I'll probably try and finish it another day this week, if we're not able to finish it today. But we still got at least another 4 hours, so let's try our best to make the most of it. Let's get going. We got daylight, we got the steam off. I think it's time for us to schmoo. So if I remember correctly, it was over this way we need to go. The question will be just how underwater we can go. Oh god, this is gonna make traveling so much easier. My goodness. We need to find the entry point. I believe it was over here. Yes, it was. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. All right, here we are. So what we're looking for here is...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Uh-oh, what do you mean maximum? Oh, God. Right. That doesn't... So I'm assuming if the vehicle can't hold it down here, I'm going to go out and guess and say we're not going to survive down here, right? Huh.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Oh, great.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Yeah, great. Love that. Okay. Let's try and hop out? Oh, hi there, big eel. I just need some resources, then I'll get the yuck out of here. Let's try not to overstay our welcome here. Scan what we can and then just dip. Okay. At least we have some base to refill our oxygen now. That's like some good news. Oh, Dios míos, okay. Let's just be as careful as we possibly can, get what we can, scan what we can, and get the hell out of here. I feel like we don't have everything we need for this just yet either. I still feel like we're probably missing something crucial here. I do not like that music either. I do not like that. Let's, what do you mean access upgrades? What? I can make upgrades? You didn't tell me that! Alright, well, we didn't get anything yet. We do need to go a little deeper, methinks. I don't like the look of that eel. I'm not sure if that's a friendly eel. Well, we came down here for a reason. Let's try and leave here with that reason if we can. Oh, man. Oh, Long Johnson. Right, come on, just scan anything and everything. Scan anything and everything. Come on, come on, come on. We're a scientific researcher. We need a research. What the hell is this down here? Gold, special equipment required. Hold on. I need this stuff. Or scan. Nice.
Remember,
oh, diamonds!
Are the property of the All Terra Corporation. you will be liable to reimburse the full market price.
Okay.
Your
Whatever you
current
say,
bill stands
computer.
at
Whatever you
3
say,
million
Jarvis.
credits.
I'm rich. Lithium, perfect. Magnite, perfect. Okay, okay. This is good news. This is good news. I don't remember how much of each equipment material we needed. I think grab maybe a little bit more before we head out. Nope. Okay, I thought there was some down here. Let's go refill. I gotta remember that as soon as the oxygen runs out, we're basically dead. It isn't a case like, oh, your health slowly goes down. No, you're just like passing out almost instantly. We could go back with what we already have, though. We have some stuff to at least do something. In fact, hold on. We're not really in any threat here, right? Let's have a look. So, what did we want to make? We want to make the laser cutter, which... Oh, needs 2 diamonds? Come on! Alright, well, we still need 1 more diamond. Okay. Save, yep, good idea, save. I needed stuff for the upgrades, too. I got the Magnite, that's good, I can make that. I feel like that's gonna come in very handy. Oh, man, okay. Is there storage in this ship I can access? Can I just like keep things on here? Is that possible? Power cells. You got storage? You got games in the Seamouth? Power cells. Nope, not what I need. I really do not like those noises, man. Well, I guess we're just going deeper. Let's go. We're looking for more materials. Okay, it seemed the deeper we went, the more materials there were. And if we had that speedy thing, it would be so useful right now. That speedy thing would be so useful. If only we had the battery recharged. Wait, are these shooting up the rocks? Is that how that works? Shooting something up. We'll just go back down to where we saw the rocks before. That might be a smart... Wait, hold on. Rocks? Let's make a new battery. Does that work? I thought that needed a special battery for it. Can I just build another regular battery and it works? If so, I should have done that ages ago. Okay, I still only have 1 diamond, man. Yeah, I really don't want to overstay my welcome here, but
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
really want that laser cutter. I feel that laser cutter is going to enable us to do a lot more. Oof, okay, let's save. I'm going to try my best not to save scum, however. Let's keep going. I feel like our oxygen tank is pretty good at the moment. It helps us explore a little bit more. What we're looking for, though, is diamonds. I need the diamonds. Please, I'm 1 away from making a diamond pickaxe. Please. Gold, I don't need gold. Loads of magnite. That was actually a lot more common than I thought it was going to be. We need lithium too, don't we? I haven't seen any of that just yet. Magnite, gold. I'm scared of how far away we're getting right now. Let's get what we can, then we head back. I don't think we need any more magnite, but we're pretty good on that. Diamond, yes! Okay, 1 more, then we go back. 1 more, and we go back. Go, 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 go. Dip, 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 dip. No one's ever died from getting greedy for diamonds, have they? What the hell's through here? No, I ain't dealing with that. No, no, 1 thing at a time. Did I pick up lithium? I might have picked up lithium. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, let's just get in our car and let's head home. We got everything we wanted for now. Driving in my car right after getting diamonds. Hey, that bum sure looks like a Leviathan. Honestly, whenever I think of Leviathans, I just think of Supernatural. Because there's like one season of Supernatural where at the start of every single episode, I had Castiel like screaming Leviathans in like a very specific way. It's like, Leviathans! And that was stuck in my head for ages. It was literally the start of every episode for maybe like 3 seasons he was saying that. That's like one of the only things I remember from that show. Whew, okay, we got out good there though. You guys are right, this is actually such a good thing to find. Like getting this, our car, was so gosh dang good. I think I stopped watching Supernatural after like season 4 or 5. And that was like ages ago I watched it, like probably over a decade at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Time to craft me things. All righty. Yar, yar, yar. Let me unpin this. So, what do I need for the power cutter? Laser cutter. I need a battery, titanium, and cave sulfur. All right. I know that Supernatural did kind of go off the deep end after some time too. I'm not exactly the biggest fan that almost like a whole episode of The Boys was dedicated to just like Supernatural as well for whatever reason in its final season. That was a decent show for its time. It's very much of its time, I think. Same with like a lot of the early CW shows too. Very much of its time. Okay, so what else do I need? I need titanium and cave sulfur. I'm pretty sure I have cave sulfur. Titanium? Cave sulfur. Yippee! Laser tube. Yatta! All right, this is good. Go some on hunt for a little longer. Yeah, I can't remember what happened after like season 4 or 5, but there's just something about it that I just couldn't get into anymore. Again, I remember the Leviathans were like a huge part of it too, but not in like a good way. Another reason why it's like at the start of every single episode. So what do I need for this? I need a computer chip. Okay. A computer chip and battery. Yeah, thank you. Okay, where's my delectable chip? I need copper wire and table coral sample. Okay. I don't have table coral sample. Do I have copper? I do not. Okay. Well, I can at least store... Oh, I do have lithium. What do I need lithium for again? I forget what I need lithium for. So I guess I'll just store that for now. Put all these in here. Demon Hunt for the rest of seasons 4. Oh, yeah, I remember that. With Crowley as well, right? Again, it wasn't like the worst show out there. There's definitely one that went on for way too long. But you can say that about a lot of TV shows. Hell, even some TV shows feel like they're going for way too long after like season 2. I feel that way about The Mandalorian. I feel like that show's gone on way past where it should have. You can tell that they never really planned for it to go as long as it's been going on for too. So hold on. What was I making? I need computer chip. So I got a little bit distracted there. I need copper and need table. Okay. Hopping in my car. Time to go. Actually, I don't really need to be in my car for this. There's plenty of nodes nearby. Or at least there should be. It is getting darker. So, actually, hold on. No. Let's be... Really want to go? You really want to go, buddy? London Storm! Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's make a battery. I'm getting like way ahead of myself right now. I'm getting ADHD'd right now. Let's make a battery. One thing at a... Wait, I need copper for a battery. Oh. All right, well, I at least have... I do not have the mushrooms either. Okay, I need to go get the mushrooms. I need to go get copper. All right. Let's think. Where have I not gone searching for materials before? I don't think we've gone too far like this way before, so let's go. We're looking for copper. Episode space just filler? Yeah. I'm still worried about the newest season of The Boys. I don't want to spoil it too much, of course, since people might still be watching it, but I'm definitely worried that it might end up like Stranger Things or Game of Thrones with this ending. If you don't nail the ending, it kind of ruins the rest of the show. Doesn't matter how good the early seasons was, if you have a bad ending, it kind of taints all of it. I think Game of Thrones and Stranger Things definitely prove that. I definitely do have my worries about that for The Boys too. Let's go searching down here. Where's me torch? Torch. I need more things to crack open. Ow! Really? Really? You want this smoke? You want this smoke? London style. London style. I hate those dudes. They think they're so tough and then they just run away from you. Jerks. Let's see where it is. Don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to find the things for copper anymore. After I've been I was finding it so much before. Don't tell me I can't find it now. Really? You doing it to me like this, really? Come on, man. You love to tell me not to start because of how badly it was ruined. Yeah. It's a shame. I will say though, the spin-offs for Game of Thrones have been pretty solid. I haven't seen the dragon one, but I watched the what was it called? The one with the knight and everything, the hedge knight. That was really good. I highly recommend that one, mainly because I feel like it does something good that Game of Thrones kind of struggled with. Because it's only one story. Which might sound like, yeah, that's kind of a regular thing, but in a lot of TV shows, there's always like some sort of B story, C story going on, especially those larger ones like Game of Thrones. But for the newest Game of Thrones TV show spin-off, it was just one story. Knights the Seven Kingdom, that's it. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. And I like that. I like that you weren't bouncing around many different settings at all times. Of Gen Z status cancelled? Yeah! That was a show that was pretty good, but also they've got another spin-off coming up too, which unfortunately a lot of the newest season has been dedicated to, like getting set up for, which again kind of sucks. Remember how people said that Game of Thrones was rushed so they can get into a Star Wars project, and look what happened after that. They got canned from their Star Wars project. Now all they remember for is that bad finale. It's definitely hard to nail a good ending for a TV show. I don't envy writers for it, but there's definitely some that have gotten decent endings. I definitely like know when it's their time to leave. Like they only have like maybe 2 seasons. Andor's a very good example of that in the Star Wars space. It was perfect for 2 seasons. And they knew that it was just 2 and done. Okay, we got some copper, let's go. Means that they're able to actually form their story around the ending. I feel like one of the reasons why Mandalorian has had such a big problem as it has is because it probably did have an ending, but because of its popularity they extended it more and more, so now it feels like there's no ending to it. It's just going. I mean, hell, do we even know if the movie's gonna be end of it, or are they still gonna do more stuff after that too? But whatever the original ending was intended to be, I doubt it's what it is gonna be now. Oh, let me turn off the battery. Come on. Here we go. And through we go. Perfect. Do I have any more water? Am I already out of water again? Damn, our stuff goes down so quick. Alright, so what was I making? I was making a battery, which I needed mushrooms for. Gosh darn it. Hold on. We can go on foot for this one. This one is to have more season 2. I recommend it. There's one plot line in season 2 of Andor that's incredible. Like easily some of the best TV. Probably the best TV of its year. Not even just like Star Wars wise. Whew. Use dead batteries for crafting? Really? Hold on. Unload battery. Select. How? Is it in the tools section? No. Oh, for like if it needs to be crafted with a battery. Oh. So I should store that in there for now. All right. It's a good show in a Star Wars setting. Yeah, exactly. I would say the recent Mall show was pretty good too, but not to like that level. And there was like a whole nother level. Easily. Oh. I will say I'm just a diehard Star Wars fan too. I've been since birth. Star Wars family. Right, here we go. Okay, we got our tool back. What else was I building? Ooh, the computer chip is what I was building. The delectable computer chip. What do I need for that? I need copper wiring. Done. And I need table coral sample. Easy. I don't have that already, right? I do not know, but I can store these in here. I need to keep at least one gold on me. That's fine. Store the rest in here. I do like that we got some organization going. All right, perfect. Oh, yeah, sorry. A computer crisp. Exactly. Well, I mean, we have chips here, too. You guys just call them computer fries instead. This is a British stream and we'll speak Britishly here. You guys can't stop me. Or maybe you can. London soil! London soil! London soil! Yeah, you better run. I can't wait till I get my gun. Just you wait. And they'll see. I'll see. Wait, are they attacking my car? You better not be attacking my car. Oh, he's attacking my car. Get the hell over here. Yeah. I'm assuming I can repair with this, right? There we go. Who knew that you could repair things with a repair tool? And through we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm the captain. Anyone remember Captain Look? Great meme. I wonder who made it. There we go, perfect. All right, and now if we slap... Oh wait, no, I'm wearing that. Oh ho ho. Okay, perfect. What else could we make actually? Camera drone, scanner range upgrade. What? I needed lithium for something. What did I need lithium for? Ooh, compass might be good, yeah. Compass. What do I need for the compass? Copper wiring and wiring kit. Oh, easy. That's 2 silver, which we should have. Bada bing, bada boom. But we don't have the copper. Gosh, how is copper the thing we're running low on? How? Let's get some water as well, since we have the salt now. I am jamming to these tunes, though. I will admit that. There we go. I can't wait till I get the mech. Wait, is the mech in the base game, or is that a Sub-Zero thing? I sure hope I can get that soon. It'll be so cool. It'll look so cool. Let me cook this boomerang. They'll be able to say Protocol 3 and then throw me and I'll cry. Protect the pilot.
Signs stabilizing.
There we go. Perfect. Oh, I need a heal. Why am I so low on health? What? Oh, I did get attacked by a shark. Yeah. My friend Shark. Let's see, are they playing sad songs on the radio? Oh. Oh.
Signal location uploaded
Like...
to PDA.
Oh, I forgot I got another one I've been meaning to go to, too. Sung to the ocean bed. Oh. I'm not sure if I want to go to the ocean bed, to be honest with you guys. I think I'll just skip that one. Yeah, we're just gonna skip that one, I think. I don't really want to go to the ocean bed. That doesn't seem very nice. Let's go use our new laser cutter on the door over this way. Yeah, ocean bed, I'm sleeping on that. Yeah, I don't know how to do the Seamoth upgrades. I haven't unlocked anything for that yet. What I'm hoping is we're about to unlock some new things over this way, though. Now that we have the laser cutter. I do have the laser cutter. Let's have a little look-see. All right, remember where we parked? Go. I sure hope there's no monsters in here. That'll be kind of scary. And... hello? Anyone alive in here? Hello? Ooh, battery charger. Just what I was looking for. Yellow? Knock, knock, haha. Special delivery. Wait, could I have gotten in? Oh, I could have swam through here. Oh. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter now. I got the laser cutter. No signal. Okay. Can I get through here? I'm assuming this leads to another thing and not just the outside again. Having the Seamoth, though, is actually huge, because now I don't need to worry about going to the surface anymore. See, supply crate. More water, okay. Swivel chair, I guess I'll take that. Nice. Supply crate. More water. Ooh, data box. Lightweight, high-capacity tank. Ooh. Now that sounds good. Hold on. Wait, could I have gotten through there through this? Let's see, is there anything else I missed in here? Let's see. Is a cutter fragment? I guess we'll scan that anyway. Who are you? There's someone's locker. I think that is probably everything here. We do have another stop, though. So let's keep moving. Or should I say, let's keep a-schmoving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It means the same thing. I just think it sounds cooler. Wait, hold on. What is... oh, that's salt. Okay. Oh, we should probably get some more stuff while we're out here. If we can. I'm now realizing we need as many resources as we can get. So we're just going to grab anything and everything we see. Everything's gonna be useful, especially copper. Man, do I need more copper. Copper wiring, specifically. See, come on. More copper, please. Yeah, we need to go full loot goblin, especially now that we can actually make storage, too. That makes loot goblining so much easier. I'm not a goblin anymore, I'm a mouse, but still. I was goblin-based at one point. That's actually where the design for the Wundlings came from. I was basically like a mix between a goblin and a Pikmin. I just kind of woke up in the middle of the night one time and just started sketching in a notepad and eventually got to this design instead. I have to show those pictures at some point because I made loads of different designs. It's basically like just randomly drawing shapes until something stuck. The shape that made the Wundling one stuck was actually drawing a V. Ow! Hell? I started with a V and then kind of based it along there. You know, V for Enavun. Alright, let's make our way over this way. I want to go over to... Oh, hello. What are you? Let me scan this. Oh, so the sea moth. Okay. Ooh. A lot of stuff over here. Hello. Come on, give me something good. Let's see. Too many mice in their sleep? I don't think you eat mice in your sleep. I think you're thinking spiders. And that's only Spider Gorge, who's a statistical outlier and should not be counted. I know we already scanned this stuff, but I mean, we get free materials from it, so we may as well. Again, everything's usable. Reactor again. Let's go smash more rocks over here too. I'm only finding sandstone ones now. I've got the opposite problems what we had before. Pain. Suffering even. Alright, well, let's keep schmoving. Wait, I keep forgetting I got this now. Yippee! Off we go. So first up, I want to stop back over here. And then we head over to that big chunk over there. I feel like I may have missed something here. We didn't really get much from this, did we? No, maybe it wasn't really anything. I was wondering if there's like a blueprint I missed here, but it doesn't look like it. It just sucks. It stinks. And it sucks. I just need one more copper, please. Hey, sir. Just one more copper. And that'll be good. Honest. No. Slaps him. Slaps this imaginary guy I made in my head. Snaps the Oliver Twist that lives in my mind at all times. One day I'll make a character with that voice. Alright, so I think we never really fully explored this, did we? No, we did not. Yellow. Okay, nothing there. Now let's see. Is there a way in, we wonder? The orientation kind of throws me off a little bit here. Yeah, the orientation is really throwing me off here. Oh. Okay, I can't go through there. That's worrisome. It didn't seem like I could go through that door, unfortunately. Unfortunately, cheese. I don't like those noises. Oh, it's one of those dudes again? Oh, it's loads of those dudes again. I'm out of here. See ya. Aha, there we go. All right. Let me go refresh my oxygen, then we're coming back here. However, first of all... Nice! Oh, I could have had the battery charger this whole time if I just went through here. Come on. Alright, well, we got it now. Let me refresh my oxygen. And let's go back to exploring. Where was I? Here we go. Through we go. Let's see what we can find. I don't like that electricity, but I will take that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Thanks, Siri. Oh, that's a lot of exposed wires. That is a lot of exposed wires. God, where am I? I don't even know where I'm going here. Trying to scan anything and everything I see. Okay. I feel like we may have just got the main thing that we wanted to come here for anyway. You think there's anything else in here we need to find? I'm happy for a little bit of backseating here if needs be. I feel like we probably just found the main thing. Either way, we need to go re-up on oxygen. We may as well listen to that PDA as well before I forget, because let's be honest, I will forget. Alright, let's have a look. See, oh god, we are full on many things. Let's see. Data banks. Oh, this is a new one. The Gassy Crew Manifest Margaret Maid. Auxiliary Research and Search and Rescue Mission Margaret Maid position freelance security personnel. Status lost in space near planet 4546b. Mercenary born in the Mongolian states, experienced in ship-to-ship and close-quarters combat techniques, tours of duty with the Mongolian Defense Force and the Trans-System Federation. Honorably discharged from the TSF 15 years ago for going off mission. Emissary Castle reported Maida was hired to accompany Paul Torgal on board the Degassi into uncharted space and defend the ship in case of assault by pirates or rival corporations. Ah, so this is from someone else then. Interesting. That's not from our crew. So wait, does that mean that this part isn't from our ship? This is from someone else's ship? Huh. It's a separate ship, Survivors. Yeah, the Degassi Survivors. That must be another ship that crashed down here. Called the Degassi. Huh. And I guess that's what part of this is. Interesting. I think we got everything we were meant to get from there by looks of it. Ooh, hold on. I see something down there. And again, we didn't really get much from there other than maybe a little bit of lore. I do wonder if we missed anything there or not. I mean, lore is always good, don't get me wrong. I feel like we should probably start making our way to some more of these distress beacons too. I'm just scared because of how far away they are, but we do have our cool car now, which does help with that. I feel a lot more safe in my car than swimming on my own. Driving in my car. Right after a beer. Hey, that bum sure looks like a deer. I can't like cut this, can I? Nope. Oh, hello, what are you? Let me drink water. Right. Another quick check around here, make sure I didn't miss anything. It doesn't look... Wait, hold on. Oh, I did. Oh, man. Oh, I missed a lot here, huh? All right. Download data. All right. Thanks to that data, it does nothing for me. Hold on. Wait. Repair tool, repair tool. Repair tool. Let's put that there. On. On, open. Oh, come on. Is there no, like, oxygen tanks in here or something? Oh, wait, no, hold on. This does lead to the outside, however. New hole discovered. If I could make my way out of here. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. New hole. We're playing this game for the first time. Well, don't worry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're definitely experiencing. All right, we have a new hole.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Whatever. Don't worry. I'll eat. I always make sure to eat a couple meals per day. Slap my belly. Okay, over here. I sure hope there's no beasts inside here. Gulp? Maybe... I'm not finding many nutritional bars. A lot of water, not much nutritional bars. Can I repair this? I cannot repair this. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that data terminal didn't really give me much there. Laser fragments. I don't really need that. I need new things. Mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, I've already got that. Is this where I came from? Oh, modification station. Hold on. Aha! See, is there modification? Nice. Oh, is there? I need one more. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's probably the main thing we came here for. This is good news. All right, this is good news. Oh God, is there more in here? Oh God, I should have been coming here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I made a huge mistake. I just made a huge mistake. Oh no. Is there a way out? Oh God. Gotta get out of here quick.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Oh God. No. Wait, no, this is the right way. Don't get stuck. Come on. Bit close for comfort. Alright, let's go in one more time, because that was definitely something new. Thank goodness we repaired this thing. Whew. When we get back, though, there's a lot of things we can build, though, when we get back. A lot of things. Right through here. Let's see. Anything new in here? Mobile vehicle bay. More disinfected water. Where's the food items, man? I already got the natural selection poster. I don't need another one. Was there anything useful in here? Modification station. We already got all the ones for that. I think we probably have everything now. I don't see any more holes. Yeah, I think that's gonna be everything. All right. I'm gonna ignore those sounds. You know what they say, ignorance is bliss. They said that in a Mario song once. Did I already? Oh, yeah, I already went in here. Oh, yeah, I think that is everything. Let's go. Let's skedaddle back home. Go. Homeward bound we go. We now have a new what's it called to make? New air tank, modification station. We are good. Battery recharge station too. We are in a pretty solid position, I'd say. Ooh, progress is progress.
Starvation imminent.
Yeah. I know I'm hungry. Listen, I'm fine. I'll get more peepers. Here we go. First of all, though, I gotta go depot everything we just got.
Welcome aboard.
And with that, I mean, oh god, we have so much titanium. I didn't realize how much titanium I picked up. Alright. What I can do is free myself up some things by making... I did not get enough copper for copper wiring. Oh. Take that out at the very least. Put that in there. I might need more storage. Luckily, you know what you need for storage? The thing that I have plenty of. Gotta be nice if I could put more things in my bar as well. That'd be so nice. Oh, we already got everything we need for the modification station. Right? Yeah, we just need the computer chip. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where is it? Oh, I need quartz. Man, I don't have quartz. Can I make just like a small one? I'll put a small one here. Better than nothing. Locker. W. Alright. More titanium. This is now the titanium vault. When we need more titanium. I'll put all the other ones in there. I think that's good balance. There we go. Storage solutions. I will put the battery in there too. Alright, food. Where's the peepers? I'm coming for you. Yoink. This is called expert yoinking. Yoink. And one more yoink should do. Yoink. There we go. I definitely do think once you've built these things, though, our next task is, unfortunately, to go down to where the captain is. Which looks pretty deep. Might be smart to get modifications, though, if we can get those. Alright, let's eat. Let's eat. Alright. Next goal. What do we got? We need the modification station. Which is... Oh, we need 2 diamond? Oh, no, we don't know. No. We just need 1 diamond, lead, titanium, and a computer chip. Okay. What do I need for a computer chip again? Tools. Let me unpin the... That. Okay. Let's see. We need... Oh, I need copper again. It's always this gosh dang copper. Alright, let's go do a copper run. Off we go. So, where have we not gone to look for materials? We haven't done much material searching over this way, I don't think. Let's see if we can find some good cave systems over here that we haven't searched yet. Ideally, not too close to the reefs. This might be a good spot. Let's have a look. Oh, we do need quartz. It's all the basic materials we're kind of running low on at the moment. Food and soil. Yeah. All right. Nice copper. I definitely made a mistake ignoring a lot of the early game materials to get the other game ones. That's the thing we're definitely low on the most. Quartz, copper. But I think I may have just found a good cave system for all that. Nice, nice. Okay. Perfect. More quartz. Again, the titanium. Titanium is definitely something that is pretty plentiful. What else we got around here? Any more bonkables? There's a bonkable. Nice. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We just have to search around a little bit more. London soil! London soil! London soil! Nice. Am I full? Nope, we can still explore a little bit more. Oh. I hate those dudes. What the hell is this? Oh, it's more of the sandstone ones, okay. Oh, we're getting pretty low on oxygen. We probably should skedaddle. Let's go. Oh, I feel so much better having this thing again. This makes life so much easier.
30 seconds.
This plus the seamouth. Oh, life is so easy. I feel like we've gotten over a pretty major hurdle in this game with these tools. I feel like I'm ready to take on that Leviathan now. What do you guys think? You think we're ready? You think we can kill it? Surely it can't eat a car, right? No way it can eat a car. Its mouth isn't large enough. You wouldn't eat a car. Nope, I'm gonna do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Fully repaired. I probably do need to expand this at some point too. Oh, a new radio message. Who else needs help?
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there.
Yeah?
There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue.
Dude, I think most of my crew's dead. What are you talking about?
We're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Wait, they're already here? Oh, I don't even need to complete this game. I've already beaten the game. Yippee. Ah, this game was easy. Surely nothing bad will happen now. Okay, let me take more of the titanium out here. And before we hear a giant explosion outside of yet another thing crashing nearby. Let's put more of the titanium in here. I'm a pro gamer. I'm pretty sure most of my crew's dead anyway, so we can just leave them. I'm pretty sure they're already dead. Oh my Omoshindaru. Alright, so what do I need? I need gold. I need table coral sample. Which somehow is the thing I'm running out of the most all the time. I think there's some nearby that we can yoink. We're going to make the modification table. Then we'll make the recharge table. And then what we'll probably do is go down to that distress signal over there. The second officer. I don't want to go to the one over there because they said that's at the seabed and... well, that's probably at the seabed too. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? There. Okay, now we can make ourselves a delectable chip. Perfect. Alright, and what else do I need? I need a diamond and some lead. A diamond in the lead. Luckily, I found a diamond earlier. Boom. And lead. I'm full of lead. Wait, wrong thing. Let's put this like here. And now what the yuck are you? Ooh. Aha. Cyclops Death module. Okay. I can make a better one. Ooh, wait, hold on. I already got I got a battery. I got a battery. Hold. Why do I have that wiring kit? What was I making with that wiring kit? I already forgot what I was using for that. Ooh. super London style. This is good news. Yeah. All right, perfect. Now I can cook food instantly. And for that, I need... Oh, the compass, that was it. The doy. And for that, I needed the copper wiring. Sorry, again, I got a little bit of the ADHD. I get distracted very easily. Not sure if I'm diagnosed, but probably. All right, so if I want to make that, what do I need? I need plastisteel, which I think we can make, right? Yeah, I got lithium. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Piece of cheese? No, that's my cheese. I do get distracted by the cheese, though. I need you. Did I just pick up the lithium, or did I pick up something else? I just picked up the lead, didn't I? That's not the lithium. Oh, luckily I have exactly 2 lithium. What are the odds? That's no cheese, that's a sponge. I'm sorry, he was in a pineapple. He looked delicious. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta get better with pinning things. There we go. We now have... That seems like the same amount. Oh, but we're faster now. Ah. Oh. All right, and that's how we make the upgrades for the C thing, too. All right. This is good news. I'm gonna chuck you in here. The metal pipe, okay. Everything's good in here. Yep. So let me unpin this. What else? We want to make the battery thing too. What do I need for the battery recharger? Wiring kit, copper, wire, and titanium. Do I have enough left for copper left for that? Oh man, I'm 1 short. I do have enough silver, and I do obviously have the titanium too. Back out to go find even more, I guess. I think it'd be good if we recharge most of the tools we have, since we have a lot of tools, including me. All right, let's go. Yeah, I see what you guys meant by this being my best friend. This makes it so much easier. Like, knowing that I basically got a portable oxygen tank makes exploring so much easier. Basically want to explore even more, to be honest, now that I know I've got that security. Now, what are you? Oh, it's one of you. London styled him before he was even born. Soil. Let's see. I'm looking for some more nuts to crack. Any nuts around here? Nut check? Doesn't seem like it. If I were a little deposit of materials, where would I be? Go, gadget, speedy thing. Aha, a hole. Is it a good hole? Oh, it's a useless hole. Damn it. All right, let's keep searching. I'm starting to feel a lot less scared of the ocean, I gotta be honest. I'm getting a lot less scared of it. Now that I've been in the area more frequently now, I've gotten used to it. Did I just hit a dog? It's kind of beautiful, really. Maybe we're the real monsters. God, why am I so thirsty? Why am I always goddamn thirsty? What are you? Oh, I don't really need creature eggs. Visiting self of all sense of security? You mean true sense of security? Right? Right? Yeah, a very real and true sense of security is what it's given us. Oh, I'm here again. Bonk. Ah, I'm built different. I got this. I mean, I've already seen the Leviathan. There can't be anything worse than the Leviathan, right? Right? I'm looking at you guys for reassurance right now, right? Let's head back through. This is good to note, this area, though. Yeah, exactly. Right. You know what they say? There's never a bigger fish. It's almost never actually a larger fish. Usually there's only one, and it's a pretty small one. Let's see. Is it down here that I just saw that little extra piece? I'm hungry. London style time. I'm hungry. Feed me. Did they not feed me? Oh, they're innocent. Oh. I need you to feed me, however. Oh, I missed him. I remember where I was now. Oh, here we go. Alright, this should hopefully be enough for now. Let me just London style. Be instantly cooked. You love it. Now we're a survivor. Alright, so we need to go make some more copper wiring. We make the battery recharger. Sorry, I forgot for a minute there what I was making. Battery recharger is what we need. Alright. We got this. And then we make a journey over there and hope we don't see anything scary. We hope, we pray we see nothing scary. Come over here, you little peeper. Come on, come over here. Get over here. Over here. There we go. Oh man, hold on. And that's my food. Boink. I love instantly cooking food. Makes my life so much easier. And through we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. I need one of your finest copper wires, good sir. You better not sell them cheaply to me, otherwise you'll be remembered through history. And a battery recharge. I guess we'll put that like... We're not really doing any sort of organization, but let's just put that here. I feel very safe with where we are at the moment. Very safe. All right. How do I recharge the batteries then? Can I just put like the whole thing in there? Or do I gotta... I gotta eject the batteries first? Really? Oh, really? That's so tedious, man. How do I... Huh? Can I just put it in there? No? Can I put you in there? No? How do I get the battery out of them? Do I gotta press R? Oh, there we go. Unload. Unload. Load. Okay, now we should be able to recharge them. There we go. Does it instantly charge them? How long does it take to charge them up? Oh, it is not a fast process. Oh. I was hoping that would be a little faster. Alright, well in the meantime, let's see. What else do we need to get right now? I think our next task is just genuinely to go explore. We could increase the... Oh, the scan range upgrade might be good actually. Hold on. We do have some copper for that. And plenty of magnite too. There's no harm in getting that upgrade, I don't think. And room upgrade. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. There we go. Yeah, that should help us a little bit. Okay. Again, progress. Man, this recharge is slow. It's good enough. Let's put the full battery in there. Battery in there. Let's get the last little one here. Screw, I'm impatient. Yoink. Alright, boom. I was hoping that would be a faster recharge, like instantly put it in recharge. Or I could just put like the whole tool in there. That'd be easier too. Alright, store all our extra stuff in here. Gold. All of these quartz. Oh, more copper. Take this quartz out. Alright, let's chuck the rest of this in here. Our overflow. And we'll chuck this in here. Again, organization is key. Then let me chuck this out. We could... Because our flashlight is out of charge now. Yeah, one in use, one in charge. We could just get a battery made to put on charge eternally. That could be... Or like two of them. Like we use the rest of these... coppers. And we take all of these too. That way, you know, make two more batteries. We'll take the lowest charge things out. So what we'll do is if I grab this, change that to this. There we go. And what else is the lowest one? I guess the repair tool? Yeah, probably the repair tool. Let's take this out, replace it with this. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do this. Smarticle. Not hardicle. Work smarticle, not hardicle. Alright, well, I guess our next task is, go deeper into the ocean. Yippee. Let's make sure we're fully repaired. Alright, you guys ready for a little adventure? Save? Let's go! Yippee! We're going on a trip in our favorite Seamoth ship. Going to the Second Officer Key's last broadcast location. I could really use a speed boost in this thing. I want to save before we go too far. There we go. Double save, why not? Oh, Dios míos. Oh. Oh, I don't like the look of this area. We just gotta go forward. Ooh. Safe. I'm closing my eyes as I press forward. I'm peeking through my hands as we go forward. Oh man, it's underground, isn't it?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What do you mean I'm already as far down as I can go? Oh, what do you mean I can't go down any further? Ow, okay, yeah, I get you, okay.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Oh. Okay, exploration time. Oh, I don't like that music. Can that music stop, please? Is this not the right tool? Oh, this is the repair tool. Hold on. Laser cutter. Let's put that there. Let's just get what we can get and then we dip. It seems like we can't get to that area just yet until we get some better upgrades. I ain't going down there on my own. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Data box, what you got for me? Cyclops fire suppression system. Okay. I don't really have much use for that since I don't have the Cyclops. Do I have a Cyclops? I don't think I have a Cyclops. Small sample flask. Jam and music, though. Non-functional. And non-functional. Okay, so those aren't usable. Anything else around here we can scan? Ooh, I don't like this area, man. Let's refuel and let's look a bit further in.
Warning. Maximum depth.
Yeah. Hold on, let me repair you, little baby. We're not even that deep, man. It's not that deep. See, can I cut through you? No. Hey, party people, what we got going on in here, eh? Supplies? I'll take that water. Cheers. Please, can you bring back the music? I don't like it when there's no music. Oh, there's so much. Why do we just only get water? Ooh, hold on. We're being really brave right now. Like, really, really brave. Delving deeper into the ocean. We're being so brave about it. Ooh, data box. What you got? What you got? Reinforced dive suit. Ooh. Light stick fragment. Oh, I don't like the fact that I need a light stick. I don't like that. Why is her photo everywhere? Who is she? Why is her photo everywhere? I've seen like 3 separate buildings now with her photo. Who is she? Clearly everyone on the ship loved her. Very popular. Monopool. Moon pool. Hell is the moon pool?
Blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hear a noise that I don't like.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't like it here. Moon pool is huge? Okay. Oh, I do not like that sound. Do we just go back or do we keep exploring? I see something glowing down there. I feel like it's important. Screw it, we ball. Rolling suit torpedo arm. Okay, let me grab that. Whatever the hell that is. Okay. Thermal planet fragment. Oh god, we're finding so many things here. Okay, let's just do this quick. Thermal plant. Okay. Glowy thing. What are you? Vehicle upgrade. Okay. Hydrochloric acid. Okay. Okay, screw it. I think we just head home. I think we got everything we're gonna get. Let's just go home. Where Where is home? We just go this direction. I'm just gonna hold forward. I'm closing my eyes. I'm heading forward. Lights on. Oh, coming here at this time of day was a mistake. Let's just go, 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 go. Dip, 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 dip. Okay. Okay, I think we came out on top there. That was a lot of things we just got. Let's head home and review what we just got. Ooh, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I do got to keep in mind that this thing does take power too. I keep forgetting about that. Oh God, did I just hit a dog? Driving in my car. Whew. All right, we made it home.
Welcome aboard,
Whew.
Captain.
All right, we got a sample flask. We got water. I guess I'll drink the water. Let's see. Let's review what we just got then. Let's have a look. What on earth is the moon thing? First heat to energy at medium efficiency. The moon room. Oh, a vehicle docking bay with high energy structural requirements. Ooh. All right. A vehicle docking bay. Curious. So for that we need titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. Ooh, we don't have the multi-purpose room yet either. It says high energy requirement though. And we probably do need more energy. Vehicle up. Oh, the vehicle upgrade module. Ooh. All right. Bioreactor component. Organic matter into electrical energy. I guess our best bet for energy still is probably solar, maybe? Or thermal, but what could we use thermal on? The only thermal thing I've seen so far is the thing that we saw down below in those caves. Like those big like heat pockets. I don't imagine that would convert heat like energy all the way over here, would it? I feel like we need to build like around one of those for work, right? That's the only thing that really makes sense in my mind. I guess the bio thing's probably our next best option in terms of energy then. Which I'm assuming we chuck like fish and stuff into them, right? Pretty cheap as well. Organic matter into electrical energy. I guess that'd be pretty good in a pinch. Let's focus though. Let's make the moon pool first. I think we work backwards here. Let's make the moon pool so we know what the energy requirement is going to be. Let's do that. So first of all, we need 20 whole big titanium? I forget what it's called. That thing. Let me see. I also do need to replace the battery on this. Let's get that out. Boom. Again, I feel like we're starting to make some progress here. Slowly but surely, progress is being made. Let's see, what else is the next lowest? I guess the next lowest would be this scanner here. The builder, I should say. Which we don't really need to bring with us now I think about it. We could just leave that here. Alright, there we go. Knife. Okay, so titanium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should advanced materials. Oh god, what? Ah. Polyethylene? They're getting poly now? Oh god, the Greater Portland Polycule is real? Oh, I forgot we got the reinforced diver suit too. Ooh. For that, we need synthetic fibers and 2 diamonds. Alright. I know where to get diamonds, but where do I get synthetic fiber? What? Oh, Dios míos. How many things are we going to unlock in this? Alright, let's focus on one thing at a time. The moon pool facts. Ignore those noises we're hearing. Wait, hold on. Is someone destroying my car? Hold on a minute. Someone's destroying my car outside. That's it. London style. The hell out of here. It's not insured yet. Don't destroy it. Oh, you really want it? Oh, you really want this heat, huh? Do you? I really shouldn't have built near one of these reefs. It's fine. This is why we need the garage. In my car with my 7 Lamborghinis. Let's grab some of this lubricant. That should be enough for what we need. We probably need to work on extending our base too. That might help us. Let's see, if I wanted to extend our base, do I have enough room to extend it? Can I attach this? I can't attach anything to there. Huh. Alright. That's fine. We can work with that. Next option is to... Oh, just switching out headphones. Next option would probably be to build more this way. Yeah, that'd probably be our next best option, is build more this way and then extend from there. Or can I build more this way, maybe? It doesn't seem like it will let me. Why won't it let me? Huh. Okay, well, it won't let me build more this way, because this would have been an ideal way to build. Is it because the car's in the way? Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's because this is on the internal wall. Hold on. Let me swap them around. Modification station. Can I just put the modification station in here? Oh, I can. Perfect. I thought this would just be limited to just the stuff in here. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to rock and or maybe even roll. I do need more titanium for this, though. I'd rather not accidentally use the titanium we have on us. Ooh, we're actually running low on titanium. It won't use the titanium ingot, will it? Surely not. Let's extend it by 1. Oh, okay. And then probably 1 more. Yeah, 1 more. Oh, so wait, I can plan without actually building it. Wait, no, can I? I was hoping I could, like, just start randomly building it. Here would be good, because then I can park the car like moon thing here and then extend more out that way. That would be ideal. Okay, well, I need to get more titanium, which is fine. I can get more like debris for that instead. That'd probably be the best move. Let's see, how am I looking at inventory? Let me refocus. I'm getting ADHD'd again. All right, first of all, I need the sap. And more sap. Refocus. Exactly. I want to make the prawn suit. Wait, do I have any more messages? No more messages. Okay. So if I was making this, I just need the... Okay, so I've got everything I need for the moon pool. I just need more titanium to build everything else. All right. That is fine. There's more titanium in here that I forgot about earlier. This is good news. Alley-oop. Construct away. Nice. All right. Okay, here we go. Like I said, we've still got about another 3 hours on the front page, by the way. I'm amazed they give like 8-hour time slots, to be honest. It's a decent amount of time on the front page. Really do appreciate the opportunity, too. Hope y'all been enjoying it. Hope it's been a good example for the newcomers. It's been cheese to meet y'all. I was gonna say I was gonna treat myself to a takeout after stream, but I'm gonna be finished stream at like midnight. I don't think there's gonna be many takeouts left open. Maybe tomorrow I'll treat myself to a takeout as like a good job well done. Because nice treats are good from time to time. I don't think there's gonna be anywhere open when I finish stream. I also don't like ordering food while streaming. Because I don't like eating food when I'm streaming. It just doesn't feel right to me. Okay, so this is a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Huh. Let me move my car. D-mouth, up we go. Let's park up over here. How? Okay, this is huge. Am I going to have enough energy for this? I guess we'll see. The pool of the moon. Nice. All right, perfect. Yeah, I love making stuff in the slow cooker. Uh-oh. Build reinforcements or wait, what do you... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What is happening? What is happening? Weak hull strength? What do you mean weak hull strength? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Repair tool?
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates...
How do I fix this?
Partly alleviated by adopting a pet.
Oh god, repair.
An inanimate object.
Okay. Oh god, everything is low integrity right now. What do you mean? Don't tell me there's like a structure system to this game, like in Rust. What the hell is happening? What happened to my beautiful house? Damage due to weak hull strength -2, build reinforcements or... Reinforcements you place on walls? What? Oh no, I don't have lithium. Oh no. Was adding this moon pool a mistake, you think? I can't build anything, right? Like, will foundations help? Will that help? Ooh, foundations, hold on. Oh god. What do I need for foundations? I need, lead. Foundations won't help? Oh. Okay, can I leave it and then come repair it later? Is that possible? Demolish the moon pool? Yeah, that might be the move. Let's destroy this and build it up later until we can at least make more, All right. Now we can go around doing repairs. So I need to go get a bunch of lithium then. Okay, it appears we're still having problems here. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right, that was okay. That was a learning experience there, I guess. We definitely learned something there. All right, let's check all this back in here for now. I think we need to go get ourselves some lithium, which means we gotta go down below again. Which, to be honest, isn't as scary as I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, our posters are gonna be wet. Oh man. They're gonna be all wrinkly now and like a really faded color. And have the texture of tissue paper. Well, I mean, at least Gorge is okay. Arcade Gorge is okay, right? That's something. Let's see. Let's be smart about this. We have a scan room. Let's have it scan for lithium. Let's be smartical about this. Lithium. Find me lithium. I wish to have all the batteries in the world. How do I transfer this to my HUD too? Because I have the upgrade. How does that work? Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. How? Oh, there's a lot of lithium down there. I'm assuming it's on the compass? It just works? Okay. Let me hunt for some food real quick, London style, and then let's go. No, you're not getting away that easy. Oh, I see. Oh, also, let me yoink this. Yoink. Oh, that is super useful. Oh, soil. Damn it. Ooh, hold on. Crack this open. Okay, I know I can eat you, so let me style. There we go. I want a full belly before we go on this expedition. Todd Howard, it just work. Do you think Todd Howard knows about Skyrim RP yet? Do you think he knows about that? Do you think he's a fan of Gub? I mean, he's got to know about it at this point. I wonder if he likes it or if he hates it. He goes, I actually don't like that. That's actually pretty bad. Take it down. I hate seeing that. They're doing Elder Scrolls Online better than we're doing it. Get rid of them. What if he's been playing a wireless the entire time? What if Jason wasn't actually Jason? What if it was actually Todd himself, Big T? Pretending Starfield is a good game for anyone to notice? I genuinely forgot Starfield was a game. Alright, here we are. I think we're in a good spot. Let's go. It's gonna be so much easier now I got this tool too. Can I sell people horse armor? That would be a funny bit, to be honest. Wait, I need a special tool for lithium? Can I... Special equipment. Can I use the laser cutter? Is that special equipment? Oh, man. Is that all the deposits like that? I guess we should go see. The big veins need a special tool, which we don't have. Yeah, I think the shale chunks are better, but I didn't do a scan for the chunks. Let's see how much... I can get down to 200, so... Here is as low as we can go. Alright, let's... 3, 2, 1, let's go. I guess we just gotta look on our own, then. If I remember correctly, there was... another. What are you? Hold on, what are you? Magnetite, okay. Let's bash this open. There was like another thing around here too. Where is it? Where is it? Another structure around here, if I remember correctly. It was near the camera. We can't get too far away here. More. Okay, more magnetite. We'll get that just in case. Magnetite. Okay, there's a lot of magnetite, actually. Need more shale. Come on, where's the shale? You shale? No, you don't magnetite. I don't need magnetite. He's already in my party. Lithium, perfect. Though I imagine reinforcing one wall is not going to be enough, is it? Hey, Bush. Let's keep going back up. Let's go refill, and then let's try.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I want to try and get to our camera, because I'm pretty sure there was another building around there with schematics in it. I think it's worth us having a look. I'm pretty sure that's where I left the camera. I sure hope there's no beasts down here. Grab some of these on the way. Nice. I've sworn there's like a little tube thing around here, right? Ooh, another diamond. Perfect. I do need that. Magnite. Okay, screw it. We're just focused. Oh, another diamond. Perfect. We needed 2 of those. Come on. Okay, 3 diamonds. Okay, that's maybe too many diamonds. Damn, I could have sworn there was another structure. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got to get this and then we got to dip back instantly. Let's see, supply crate, first aid. Is there anything else down here? Don't think so, no. Okay. We gotta go. Actually, no, we don't need, it isn't as urgent as I thought. More gold. I think 1 might be enough for now. 2 would probably be better, though. That is true. We can make a diamond pickaxe now, however. Or a diamond hoe and a diamond shovel. That is another alternative. Okay, 1 more trip down. Then we skedaddle. Again, we have the power mover, so that's fine. Ready to never go in these caves? See, I'm really nervous to begin with, but after the first time, it's the fear of the unknown. That's my biggest fear with the sea, is just the fear of the unknown. But once it's in the known, it's much better. Let me scan this. I can't scan that, okay. Because now I know what monsters we are to expect down here. Like what things are down here in general. Ooh, 2nd lithium, perfect. 3rd lithium, perfect. Alright, that will probably be good for now. Well, entire game for unknown curiosity of it. Very true. I admit, I am very curious, but also very scared. It's fine. To be fair, we've already faced a Leviathan, so like, I feel like we've already faced a pretty fearsome foe. And in we go. Whew. Alright, back up we go. You know, one thing that I'm very curious about this game is that we don't have much direction on where to go. You kind of got to find things yourself. I do like when games do that, where it doesn't like throw in your face, oh yeah, you have to do this. I'm assuming the closest thing to that is probably the, like, distress signals. Oh, so that is very low underground. Oh, it tells you how deep it is. It's 250. So we probably could make it over there. Whereas the one over there is 300. Ah. I understand now. I'm the understander. Alright, time to reinforce me walls. Ugh. So if I was to reinforce my walls, how would I do so? How would I put up some walls to defend myself and close myself off from others? If I were to do that, how would I do it? Not the scanner, the habitat builder. Oh, not that. Reinforced hull, what does that require? That requires lithium and titanium. Alright. So let's reinforce probably down here then. These are probably the weakest points, I'd say. I'm guessing they just are anywhere, right? It doesn't matter exactly where they are, as long as they're there. Right? Well, only one way to find out. One there. One there. Total of now 10. What do you mean? Oh, I'm low on titanium? Oh. I didn't even know if that was possible. More titanium, please. Belly full of titanium. There we go. Okay, that should be good for now, because we're only down by -2. Like when you fail at RP, -2. I never get that. Spud, on the other hand. Let me throw my other things in here. I'm trying to keep things organized the best I can. This is my ore chest, and this is my, like, organic chest. And then this is just, like, ore overflow. Ooh. Relatively organized. Alright. Now, let's grab our supplies. What was it? We need lead, this, and I think it was 2 sap? Let's try building the moon again. When the moon hits your eye. I guess I could have it like that. Like this? Or do we better like this way? I feel like this way is probably better. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think. Are we good? Are we good? I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So now, we have a place to park. Come on in, my sea moth. Go, my sea moth. A giant indoor pool. We don't even really need a latch anymore either, but I guess it's good to have it just in case. Whew. Yippee! Perfect. Okay, and what we can also make now is the vehicle upgrade console. We probably want to make that so we can make this go at deeper depths. All right, so what do we need? We need copper wiring and a delectable computer chip. Let's see. So we always need computer chips. All right, we need gold and copper. So we need a lot of copper then. Can I pin the other thing too? Even though it's not like in this menu. Can I pin that? I'll reinforce. Ooh, yeah, we can make. Oh, we can make a lot of things. We do have a prawn suit upgrade, but we don't have the prawn suit. Torpedoes, you say? Can I make the prawn suit? I got the jump jet upgrade and the torpedo arm upgrade for it, but I don't have the thing itself. Modifications. Wait, what? Sea moth depth Mark 1, Mark 3. Oh god. Oh, we have so many. Oh god. Cyclops of fire suppression system. What? Huh? I'm getting distracted. Let's focus. Focus E. All right. First of all, let's go get ourselves some more copper, because I'm pretty sure we're low on copper, right? Yep. By low on copper, I mean we have none. Okay, actually, before we do that, let's listen to the radio.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternative.
Wait, what?
We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Sunbeam will arrive in 40 minutes? Wait, what? What do you mean it's arriving? What? Huh? There's no way we're already at the end of the game. I feel like we're just beginning. Huh? Can I leave them on red? Is that possible? Can I leave them on red until I'm ready to leave? Is that possible? Can I just send them back a message say red at this time? Time to go? I don't want to go. Hold on. Let me swap out some batteries while we're here. Surely it won't blow up, right? Surely. Surely it won't get into orbit and then instantly blow up. Let me swap out the batteries. Go put that in there. Don't you smile at me. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more copper. Do we need to take the prawn? We may as well take the prawn. Not the prawn, the seamouth. Is that like Dead Rising timer? Hold on, there's a thing right here. When you was a pretty short game? True, but I feel like... wait, is this going to be like a blueprint situation? Where like, yeah, you can finish the game here. However, if you want to learn more of the lore, you can keep going. I need to grab some of these because we are a bit short on titanium. Because I'm curious the fact that there's another crash ship here. What's going on with that? And why were we even coming this way in the first place? What's so special about this planet? Or were we on somewhere else? I mean, I guess we'll see. Like I said, we're on the front page until... we got like 2 more hours left on the front page, so we're gonna keep going. Sunbeam landing site that way, huh? It's all about the thrill of the hunt. I feel like I've barely scratched the surface on the horrors of this game. Oh, we've got like 36 minutes till it arrives. You think he'll just like leave if I'm not there? Because like we haven't been responding to them, remember? They've been sending us messages, but we haven't sent anything back to them. Okay, we need 2 more copper. They could just assume that we're dead. I'm pretty sure the rest of my team is dead. I guess we should probably try and get to at least 1 more of these places before we get to that point. I wonder if it's going to be easy getting over there either, man. Oh, Dios míos. I got a time limit now. I'm being pressured. I mean, if that is the end of the game where we can't go back, I have been meaning to stream Mouse PI. Worst come to worst. Or I can show you guys Skyrim RP if you've never seen Skyrim RP before. I guess we'll see. Well, to answer the question earlier, I don't know if I'll play number 2. I feel like I've got to finish number 1 before I think about playing number 2. I have to stay a bit close to the time. I will say I'm going to be green with envy the fact that this game is probably going to go on sale. I bought this game for full price. It's probably going to go on sale when the second one comes out. It's fine. Ow. Dude. How these things go sometimes. Boom. There we go. I just really thought I'd make a good front page game. Go. Because I know you don't have to stream what you said you're gonna. Because with front page, the way it works is you put an application in for it, with saying like what you're gonna stream and how it's gonna be different to like what you would usually stream. And I put down Subnautica for that, since I don't typically stream like games like this. Okay, that should be enough copper for now. I feel like it'd be bad if I didn't stream Subnautica. Sea Glide, yeah, right, I got Sea Glide. Yeah, I've seen the DLC. But again, I don't know, man, it's so scary, these games. Wait for the full release to do number 2. Oh, is it coming out in early access number 2? I guess that's how a lot of indie games do things when it comes to sequels. Release in early access, then make adjustments as time goes on. Again, though, I do definitely see the appeal of this game. Even though it is kind of scary. Even though I am quivering in me boots. Whew. Won't be as long as this game. How long was this game in early access for then? It initially came out, what, 2017, right? I know it's been out for a hot minute. I think almost 2 years. That's not bad compared to some games. I did hear there was some issues, but from my understanding, that's all been resolved, those issues. Okay, also that timer in the top right is covering my crafting recipes now, by the way. That's a bit annoying. Let's bring these down. Yeah, I heard that it got resolved like very much in their favor. Like hugely in their favor. There we go, more of that. Okay, we need 2 copper wirings. Oh, we jamming. LAX for over 3 years? Okay, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that was it. There's so much ChatGPT being used for the arguments. Yeah, that is just so stupid. They deserve to lose that argument. If they can't be bothered to even, like, actually form an argument and use AI instead, then, yeah, everything was deserved. 100% deserved. I need table coral reef sample. How do I never have that? I always feel like I get so much of it when I go out. But hey, I mean, that's kind of good for anti-AI stuff. The fact that stuff like that isn't going to pass by. I'm still waiting for that bubble to pass. Please, for the love of God. So the people in GCRP can stop using AI art, for the love of God. Please. There's so many creative people in the community. You don't need to use AI art, please. I know it's just for jokes, but it's like, it's a snowballing effect. I don't get that it's just for a quick joke. Open up Photoshop like the rest of us. A poor Photoshop is miles better than anything from AI. Miles better. Why can I not put this down? Isn't this... Huh? Build in the moon pool. Yeah, why? What? Huh? Find the right spot? Oh. I'm trying. On the vehicle itself? No. Oh, the wall. Oh. I'm stupid. I saw a move about the John with the AI and the video story modding. Oh. Yeah, I can see that being pretty rampant in the modding communities too. It is a shame that people take, like, because modding is such a creative space. It's a shame they're taking that, like, workarounds for it. Considering it is a creative space. Oh my god, what is all of this? Oh. Seamoth Depth Module Mark 1. Seamoth Solar Charge. Ooh. Torpedo system, sonar. Oh, I feel like we just got our perimeter defense. Ooh. Yeah, this is the perfect time for Iron Man montage music. All right. Common module storage, HUD reinforcement, engine efficiency. Ah. I think we gotta make ourselves a depth module. That's easy to make. Perfect. All right, so let's get ourselves the ingot. We just need, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen, I know that the sunbeam's gonna arrive, but I feel like I'm making huge progress right now, like huge progress. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me have this. I do feel like we are actually progressing really well. I'm amazed that we haven't really ran into that many sea monsters yet. Yet. Keyword is yet. All right. Time to upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Wait, I can, wait, hold on, I can, I can color it. Oh, we're having a hot pink interior. Also hot pink. Stripes. Or make it... Or we can make it taxi, like our taxi from GTA. If that's the case, we would do black stripes with a yellow exterior. Ooh, I don't hate that. Like black stripes and maybe interior black? Like a subtle yellow. See, Tanya. There we go. For our taxi Tanya from GTA. Perfect. Like a wasp. All right. Depth upgrade. Now, ooh, crush depth now 300 meters. That means we can actually go over to that distress beacon now and not get crushed. I'm noticing the power is going low. Oh no. Uh-oh. We need more solar panels. Oh god, oh god. What do I need for a solar panel? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Copper, titanium, quartz. Okay, this is good. This is good. I got those. Quartz. And I am titanium. Bulletproof. Oh, it's also nighttime. That's probably, yeah, that's, yeah.
Emergency power only.
Ooh. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. A bioreactor might be a smart move. What does one require for a bioreactor? Oh wait, that's easy. Wait, that's so easy. I do need an entire room dedicated to that though, Jesus.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah.
Offline.
Where on earth am I gonna fit one of those? I feel like I need the multi-purpose room, right? The multi-purpose room? I need that. How the yuck do I get that? Nothing here is gonna fit that. Oh, there's the light. I think our next best option is to go search more, I think.
All primary systems online.
Let me see. So what else do we want to upgrade, if we can upgrade? I feel like the solar charger is pretty handy, right? I'm not sure if we need the torpedoes yet. What do I need for advanced wiring? Let's see, what do I need for advanced wiring then? Advanced wiring is... Oh wait, that's not too bad. That's pretty doable. Wiring kit plus 2 gold. We have a lot of gold. Yeah, we already got a lot of gold, so that's fine. Plus... computer chip. Which is more copper. We always need more copper, god damn it. We never have enough copper. So that's all we need for that, right? I don't really want to make the torpedoes yet. And a normal glass, which is just glass plus the tusk. Okay. Alright, another copper trip here real quick. Let's go, see Tanya. Alley-oop. Wait, does it automatically recharge when we're inside? Oh, if that's the case, then screw that. I don't need that. If it automatically recharges already, I feel like we don't need that just yet. You know what? Let's go over there. Let's get some food. Food first. Let's make the most of the daylight. Come on, come on. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. I just dropped that, didn't I? God damn it. I even know where that went to. Oh, man. I gotta remember it's left click to consume, not right click. Right click to hit. Oh. Come here, peepers. Come on, peepers. I'm gonna kill Joe Jonte. I'm gonna kill Joe Jonte. Nice. Alright, consume, consume. We do need water. Yeah, let's get some water before we go to. Usually there's a lot of water on the way, but let's just play it safe. And I've cooked them. Yeah, it does. It's very, very handy. I think it's like one of the main uses for it. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît, coming through. We won't dock it this time since we don't need to go too far. We're just going to the replicator real quick. I will admit, I am definitely getting locked in with this game now. Now that I've got like a good sense of direction of where we're doing and what we need to really do, I'm feeling better with the progress we're making. Go, boom. Oh, so I don't think power is too much of a problem. We're doing pretty decent, I'd say. Okay, that should... Let me... Drink. Drink. Okay, that should be good for now. I'll store the last of this in here. Alright. Time to schmoove. Only 22 minutes left. That's why we need to go now. The life pod 12, which is a little bit away. That's not past the ship. Oh, it is past the ship. Okay. That's fine. Safe? You know, let's play this on a safe side. Let's just save real quick. Oh god, did I actually hit a dog? Remember, I only have a knife. I don't have many weapons. I can London style. That's kind of the best of it. Ooh, hello. Wait, hold on. Let me scan around here real quick. I'm still looking for that multi-purpose room. Sea glide, no. Multi-purpose room. God, those things make weird noises. I hate the noises those things make. Let's do this. Nice. Yeah, I feel like we've been very securely staying in the same place, so doing this distance is kind of scary, but we gotta do it. Radiation detected. What do you mean radiation detected? Oh wait, I don't have my radiation helmet. Oh, I forgot my radiation helmet at home. Hold on. It looks like I might need my radiation helmet. Oh, man. Classic blunder. Forgetting your radiation helmet at home. I want to do this quickly because I want to get there before it's nighttime. Because in the ocean at nighttime, I don't like it. I should have dog. Driving in my car right after a beer. At least we can go at larger depths now, which will definitely help out. Less needing me to go swimming is good. I feel very safe in my car here. I don't feel safe much elsewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. I feel like maybe having both of these on us is a smart move, because we're doing pretty good in inventory anyway. Also, hold on. Let me grab this. I'm gonna heal. Right, now we're good. How does that door work, by the way? There's no airlock or anything. How the hell does that door even work? Devs? This is very unrealistic in this alien game. Magic? Oh, okay. Ow. Again, though, this game is pretty. They definitely nailed, like, the atmosphere of this game. Especially when you get into the further creepier areas. The atmosphere is, definitely something. Oh, I don't like going out this far. That's a long distance, too. Hold on. That is a pretty long distance now I think about it. Well, I have my hands over my eyes and I'm pressing W. Oh, hello. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Have I been here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I've been here, but I think I missed this. Ultra glide fins. Ooh.
Blueprint acquired.
Have I been here? No, I haven't.
Integrating new PDA
Or I was
data.
here and I'm an idiot. Where's my car? There's my car. Who's how good the game is? Very true. I hate the ocean as well. I feel like I'm just going to hold forward here. I look open and I'm inside a giant mouth. Let's see how we looking. Okay, we're in the mushroom zone now, apparently. Oh, the powerful jumping in. I mean, I took a while to jump in too. I feel you there, don't worry. Those things are pretty though. Look at those. Those are so pretty. I think it's a lights on moment here. Oh God, we're going deeper. What are those? Okay, there appears to be some electrical eels here. I said, ooh, girl. I mean like electric eel. Hey, big girl. Let's do this quick.
200 meters. Oxygen
Save.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Yep, that's fine. Open. Propulsion cannon, okay. In.
Acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Let's go. I saw a ship around here, like a broken ship. Where was it? There it is. Save.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic.
Yeah, a little bit late on that, Jarvis.
Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Yeah, don't worry. I saw the eels. Let's see. Let's try and peruse through here. We need that multi-purpose thing. The multi-purpose. See, is that's locked? Ooh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I might need to get back in the ship real quick. More water. And let's change helmets, because I don't think... Oh, hello there. I don't think there's a radiation problem anymore. Nope, I lied. There is a radiation problem. All right, let's just do this as fast as possible. I was in here. Yes. Go further down. Further up. Nope, that's where we came. So I'm getting so disorientated. Right. What do we got going on in here? Power transmitter. Hello. Ingrown grow bed. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Stasis rifle. Oh god, we gotta do this quick. What else? What else?
New blueprint acquired.
Is that everything? Okay, we gotta go. I think we missed some things, so we might need to come back.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Welcome
I
aboard,
don't
Captain.
think we unlocked anything there, though, right? Who biting me? Okay. Let's get back down here. Let's repair. Nope, wrong button. Repair. We have found the dirty gun. Light stick. No, I already got the light stick. I feel like there's more. It's hard to tell if there's more in there, but I think we got most of it. I'm not sure if it's worth going in again. We will try and scan more things around here. There we go. The bulb bush. We love the bush. Okay. Not the George variety. Okay, quick. We gotta be quick with this. Oh no, I see the beast that was starting to attack us. Go. We got what we needed. I say we just head home. Before it's dark. Orientate ourselves. Home time. Alright, I think that was a pretty good trip. I kind of want to find a safe place to kind of just look at what we got. I'm not sure how easy that's going to be to find, though. Wait, what is that? Whoa, hold on. What is this? Alien vent.
In this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
What? Alien vent? Huh? What do you mean, alien vent? Who is he venting to? I mean, this is the perfect place for an AI data center. You are right there. Probably nothing. You're probably right. Hold on, I want to scan more before we leave. I'm not scanning enough around here. Bee mushrooms. I want to go scan one of these things too. These are really pretty. Look at these things. They're like angels. jelly ray. Let me scan you. No, let me scan. Oh. You want over here? Nothing to worry about since you're leaving in 10 minutes. That is true. This is none of our problem after all. Come on, let me scan you. Let me scan you. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees. Please, 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 please. Yippee! Where'd I park my car? There it is. All right. It's nighttime, therefore I think it's time we head home and... Actually, I think we're in a safe place, right? Let's look what we got. Extends the power range of sources. Okay. What else did we get here? We got the indoor grow bed. Did we just unlock everything instantly there and not need to, like, find multiple? I still want the multi-purpose room. Ooh, the ultra glide fins. Ooh. Definitely gotta make that. We could make the Mark II depth thing. Propulsion cannon as well. That could come in handy at some point. But first we need the propulsion cannon before we do that. Warps gravity to pull and push objects. See, that does sound pretty useful. I imagine it'd be good for, like, getting around, too. We got the stasis rifle, but not all of it. That's fine. We can always find more of that later. Let's travel back home for now. I don't like being in the ocean when it's dark. We're leaving in 8... Actually, we've only got 8 minutes. Do we just head over to the landing site? I mean, we're pretty close. I feel like we probably should, right? We can listen to these data banks too when we get there. Actually, listen to them now. Scan data alien vent. These vents connect to an ancient piping network that extend beyond maximum scannable depth. The pumping system is functional. Drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to unknown location. Interesting. People can be observed entering, exiting the pipework without signs of distress. You think we could send a camera down there? Ooh. So the survivor log.
Not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readers.
He's a phony.
For that, I'm perfectly qualified.
He deserves to die on this island.
To the main network. I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Well, don't worry about it. Everyone else has died but me. So you're fine. Oh god, I hate that it's so dark. Let's get a little bit above and we'll just go. To the landing site! Whoa. Hold on, is that land? There's land? I was here the whole time? I could have built my... What is that? Hold on, what is that? I was gonna land without land? I mean, I guess. Whoa. Holy poppin'. Talk about Mary Poppin' right there. Hi. Hi, little crab.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Cave crawler. Ooh, ow. Dude. Oh, you want to go? You want to go, little head crab? Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Punk. Wait, this was by our ship the whole time? What? How did I never see this? What? Hold on, what are my graphical settings? I'm genuinely curious now. My preset's high. Everything's set to high. What? Yeah, I literally cannot go higher. What the yuck was that? Oh god, wait. No, I pressed the button too much. Go back to high. Okay, there we go. Huh. Okay, I guess we'll just keep walking for now. Purple tablet. Do you want to expand on that? All right. No, yeah, that's fine. It turns out if we just moved our head like 40 degrees, we would have seen a giant island that we missed. Any games on the tablet? You think they got Angry Birds? Like Angry Birds Star Wars? I'm so sad that it's impossible to get that these days. That was like my favorite game on my mobile phone growing up. I love Angry Birds Star Wars. And like the Transformers one too. I don't know why they got rid of so many of them. Oh, Angry Birds Space, that was a good one too. I always thought Flappy Bird was overrated. The only reason that got so popular is because he took it off, like took it down from the thing, made it more exclusive. As a broken tablet. Okay. Purple tablet. Arm-based device is lighted to you, resembles you lit up in the purple. Despite onboard power still functional, algae grows. Oh. Insert tablet? What? Alright. What the hell did I just step upon? I feel like I'm just entering a Forerunner place in Halo 1. Hey, can the Sunbeam wait a minute? I'm kind of a...
Indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found.
The Sunbeam wait a minute? I just found a giant alien building. I feel like I'm about to find like a log of Marines that found the flood. I feel like I'm in that level from Halo 1. Find the enforcement platform. Okay, thanks achievement. Download data.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Glorp? Is this what they call a Glorp language? Force field control terminal? Terminal data? Alien data terminal? Discover the inside an alien facility is not possible to translate any useful information. However, the scans have returned some information on the device itself. Solid state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it, on approach it began producing a low frequency radio wave as a data panel. It's like the alien species which designed this technology evolved. Or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device. Yeah, let's maybe get out. Wait, I have a sprint button? I never realized I had a sprint button before. Yeah, let's go see what's happening outside. Again, this feels again very Halo 1, this whole like area here. Like the contrast of like the alien thing to just like regular island. Get away from me, alien. Okay, I'm here. Beam me up, Scotty, huh? Save. To be fair, it's very rare that we're ever gonna need to sprint when we're underwater. Giant tower there, what? Also, what is with my graphic settings? Why is everything popping in? Let's maybe stand back a little bit here. Let's maybe not like be exactly where they're gonna land. Maybe if we talk to them, they'll let us stay here a bit longer. Mom, I still want to stay over at summer. Please? I've had a great summer. Can I just stay a little bit longer at my friend's house? What's that noise?
Survivor, we see you.
What?
Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere and we're descending towards the landing site.
Guys, you might want to wait a minute.
Down there? What do you mean you can't?
Guys, you might want to move, guys. Maybe wait a minute. I got like a whole puzzle down here I gotta solve.
Touching down in 10, 9, 8.
I'm sure it's just shaped like a cannon for no reason, right?
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Are they still coming? Oh. Uh-oh. You guys good? To smithereens, you say? Oh, all right. Go back to what we were doing, I guess. Well. Yeah, I guess back to, yeah, I guess we just go back to what we were doing. I could really use a drink after that. I just dropped the water. I keep doing that. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure they're good. Let's go back inside. You think we could have prevented that? I think we could have prevented that. We're the problem here. So that explains why we have found other destroyed ships around here. That, oh, if only I picked up this cube earlier. Oh boy, radiation cube. Yippee! This is a lot larger than I thought it was gonna go. Grab a gun. I'm not sure if they have any guns in here. I will save, however. Another cube? Don't mind if I do. Damn, this place is just handing out cubes. This place is great. Download data terminal.
Resistance is fertile.
Excuse me? Did you say resistance is fertile? Okay. I'm pretty sure they just said resistance is fertile.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Okay, I guess it didn't play the other part. Okay. Enforcement platform schematics. Multidimensional schematic of some kind by mapping the patterns of the three-dimensional space is supposed to gather basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as ultra-hard, non-reflective metal. Power, layout, control. Is in lower section houses available known weight and face. Alright. I'm still concerned that they just said resistance is fertile.
The best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Oh god. I did not mean to do that. Oh god. I got so scared when it pulled me into a cutscene there. I got so scared. When it took controls away from me, I got very scared. All right. Do you remember how I said that, like, that ship was basically the equivalent of Room 46? And now we've unlocked, like, a lot more things? Yeah. I feel like a whole nother part of this game just opened out of nowhere. It concerns me that there's no one here, too. Did I just finish the tutorial? Is that what basically just happened there? Ooh, a purple cube. I'll take that, thank you. Well, let's keep looking. You had a feeling with all the smile, like colon, closed brackets you guys are doing that wasn't just going to be the end. Oh, it's got even a reminder telling me to scan it. Doomsday device. What? Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it's malfunctioned.
Calorie intake recommended.
Can I eat it? Is that what you're recommending? Can I eat it? Alright, I probably should have eaten something before coming down here. You think they got like an all-you-eat buffet?
The facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
I found this cool tablet. Okay, thanks. You think my other crewmates also saw this, or do you think they got eaten by the fish? You're right as well. That looked like a moon thing down there. Why was one of those here? I'm gonna save. Yeah, let's save. Is this about to give me a lobotomy? Uh-oh. Hi! Oh! Ugh. I'd like to scan this real quick.
Broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
This planet is under quarantine? Yeah, I want to do that again.
Translating back to broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alien facility locations. Disease. Whoa. Intercept background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility 800 meters. Oh. Okay. Did someone on a cruise ship come here or something? Happens to the best of us. It happens in our world too. Oh, Dios the Mios. Okay. Thermal power facility. Location inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. I got a feeling that's close to where we were before, right? Remember those vents we found? Ah, that would make sense for a thermal power facility. I gotta be honest, an alien-like subplot was not what I was expecting from this game. I've never heard anyone refer to this whatsoever. Okay, Sanctuary A data corrupt. I just thought it was like an underwater exploration game. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, depth 1,200 meters. My car can get to 300 meters depth at the moment. I don't know if it's going to last that long. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft. prevent the spread of infection off-world. So that kind of explains how we ended up here, huh? Energy core. The device houses energy equivalent to a 100 MT nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility directed at vessels overhead, or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal. Allow for the device to be deactivated if necessary. Oh. It is currently operating without perimeters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. So could I have saved that ship if I came here earlier? Oh man, did I do this? No one tell them that. No one tell them that I could have, prevented that. Alright, well, we gotta get moving. I'm kind of getting hungry. Yeah, one more for the road, eh? Plus one more for the road. Ah. Okay, I just did that for fun. So, yeah, let's scan ourselves real quick.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain. Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Like that one thing we just listened to. Remember the message we just listened to about like the irritation on his hands? Ooh. I got a feeling that most of our friends didn't die to monsters. Ooh. I think they died to the virus. On the bright side, now we can get season 2 of Among Us. I'm gonna scan this cube. I don't know why I keep picking up these cubes, but I want them. Ion cube. Green mineral substance has no entry in the periodic table. Amount of ionic energy within, lightly grown artificially. Cubic appearance suggests it's being cut from large deposits. I couldn't eat the crab, unfortunately. Equivalent of ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Ooh. As batteries, 7 power to be recharged. Ooh. Yoink. I mean, if they're just leaving them here, I mean, come on. Can I eat them? I cannot eat them. What are you? Alien rifle. Hello. Strong levels of the human weaponry inform this device must have been designed with the humanoid user in mind. That build the structure with themselves humanoid or otherwise employed use of humanoids is unclear. There's always a way to remove the rifle from its case. Okay. Which way did I come from? I think I came from there, right? So I should go through here. I gotta get out of here because I am gonna die. No, I came from here. It's a good thing I've got my cooking knife on me. We can easily go get some food if needs be. So, I'm assuming this is what happened to everyone that did live here is the virus. Alien Arch. It's just advanced transportation network. Ooh, it definitely looks like a portal. What are you? Okay, I'm not sure if I can do anything here. Yeah, I don't worry, I'm gonna go eat something. I was just doing a little bit more exploring before we left. It's fine, I'm sure the virus is gonna kill us first anyway. That looks like you can get here with the submarine then. Where did I come from? Over there. Interesting. I guess if you get to enough depth, you can easily get down here with that. Up we go. Yippee! Oh. Yippee! And landed. Okay, well, we got a lot to process when we get back. We got a fair bit we gotta process. I can't do anything else here anymore, can I? No, I can't download the data, okay. Yeah, let's skedaddle. I already got the cube. Yeah, I think it's time that we skedaddle our way out of here.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic.
Not now, Jarvis.
Further data required.
Yeah, I know. Well, we just watched a whole ship of people die, so, on the bright side, more things to salvage, right? You know, looking on the bright side, though they did seem like they got blown to smithereens, so I'm not sure what's going to be left. I gotta get fish. Oh. Hello there. Okay. Oh god, where is it? And I need fish. Oh god. Why is there no fish towards the surface that I can eat? Oh god. It's fine. I got a healing thing. Use. What the hell is that? Oh god. Why did I just get mind blasted? Peepers. I just gotta grab him. Okay. Zoom. Ugh. Let's just eat something. Whew. What is that? I just saw something down there with a very big tail. Anyone else see that? There's something down there. Okay, new plan. Let's just get the hell home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get the hell out of here. Let's just go. I think we got a lot to unpack getting home. Let's just head home.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Yeah, I know. I just want to get somewhere familiar. Okay, well, we know of the existence of this place now. That's, I guess good to know.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. I know. Seek fluid, seek food. I understand. That's just Larry. I did see something called Reginald when we were frantically swimming there. Like, grab Reginald. Is that a name of a fish? Should I have grabbed Reginald? Let's remember as well, this is what? Well, I guess the island isn't viewable now, but it's about north. Just due north of where we are. Wow, we really weren't that far away from it, huh? I feel like we should be able to see that, right? I feel like a giant island like that should be visible from this sort of distance. Oh well, let's grab some things while we're over here. Make sure the area is clear. And sorry, there is a cat here who is looking for attention. He does not like it when I stream late. He gets all fussy. Let's see. What have we got down here? I need that. What's it called? I need the multi-purpose room. Multi-purpose room. Where the yuck can I get that? Doesn't seem like there's even anything I can even scan here. What are you? Oh, hey there, Stalker. I've never actually scanned one of you before. Mind if you stand still? Nice. Wait.
Integrating new PDA data.
Species with the infection. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, because those guys are super green too. Ooh, are you guys sick? Let me see if I can scan them. What if I scan you, little guy? Oh, he's gonna fart. He's gonna fart. Okay, let's get back home and let's go eat some food. Let's go fish. We gotta think about what do we do with all this information we just got? That was a lot of information. So the reason we're stranded here is because there is a planetary lockdown by an ancient civilization. That's what we've learned. Crab leg? I don't have a crab leg. Again, you don't get any crab legs when you kill them. Some animals drop food, some don't. We just basically went to go rescue and it was like, oh hey, by the way, here's the lore of the game. In case you haven't found it yet, here's the lore. Hope you enjoy. Bye.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Come on. We're trying to chop these things impossible sometimes. I'm just gonna grab him. Come here. Yoink. And come here. No, I see ya. I see ya. This is gonna be easy with this. The yoink machine. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, that should be enough to fill my belly. Down we go. It's easy enough to cook here after all. Why have I unlocked something new? What have I new unlocked? I did almost unlock a gun. Almost. I didn't fully unlock it. Go. Alright, now that should be some good eating. Boom, boom. For long trips like that, we should start bringing food with us for some, like, on the road. A radio message.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
You think they're good?
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
Huh?
Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Huh? I'm gonna ignore that. I've chosen to ignore that. That was probably nothing, right? They don't mean me, do they? Ancient alien tablet with a purple symbol. Oh, I can make them now. Yeah, let's just pretend we didn't hear that. That's probably better for our sanity. Yeah, they just want to come say hello, right? Right? So about that gun. About that gun we were talking about. What was that? I don't know. My theory is that that was... Oh, what we got here? Oh, Ultra Guy. Perfect. That was like the gun saying, oh yeah, here's some more people spotted. Kill them. He's basically saying like those... The ship coming in that I already forgot the name of. I'm assuming it was because of that. Alright, well, let's maybe work towards this next then. We want silicone rubber and titanium. That's easy. Wait, do I have any more lithium? I yabba dabba do. Perfect. I'm sure they don't know where we are, right? We're pretty well hidden here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, perfect. Let's grab some of these. Hey, Rizzo. You've been playing for about the last, let's say, 7 or so hours. We're on the front page today, so I thought this would be a good front page game. I'm definitely very intrigued. It's a little bit iffy to begin with, but it's getting more intriguing. 2 of these. From Con years ago. Oh god, that was ages ago at this point. Missed those days though. I missed the bitches. Best gang GTA ever had. lot of gangs could learn a thing or two from them. Okay, so what else do we need? We need titanium and lithium. Easy peasy. Titanium. And I really want that multi-purpose room because then I can make a good organization room. Lithium. And then I just need me fins. There we go. No, it was don'tshootthedog.com. That's the one you're thinking of. See, how do we move? Oh, yeah, we definitely move a bit faster now. Super speed. Nice. All right, so where do we go from here? I don't know where we go from. That was a lot that we just got. I guess we can see the new things that we got. Blueprints, okay. What else did we just unlock? I felt like we just unlocked a lot of things. Indoor grow bed, okay. The power transmitter's interesting. Because I wonder if you can use that with the thermal plant to actually get a good amount of energy through with the heat things down below. How far are you in the story? Well, I just watched a ship get blown out of the sky. So that far. And then I found out that there's like this Forerunner technology that shot them down, and then this thing came out and injected my arm and told me, you got the virus. That's as far as we're in right now. I'm pretty sure it didn't give us the virus, but we had the virus initially. Alright, well, I guess we just work on continuing upgrading for now. I guess we could try and get over there now, actually. Our ship is upgraded enough to get over there. That could be our next task. We could upgrade this to number... Oh, we cannot upgrade that. We can upgrade that to number 2. Yes, we could. I've got a few coordinates from the radio, but not a lot. That is plastisteel. How do you make plastisteel again? Plastisteel is 2 lithium, 1 titanium ingot. I have only 1 lithium. Okay. Well, that means we can't get... I mean, we can get pretty close to it. All right, let's maybe get ourselves ready for this journey, though. Let's get some food pre-prepared for this. So, you know, we don't run into that situation again. That might be the smart schmove here. How are we doing on energy? We could swap some of these out. Let's see. The most important one is obviously this one. So let's unload. That there. Swap those out. Yeah, I think that's probably the most important one. What about the... Yeah, laser cutter is still good. All right, let's go get some food for the road. By that, I mean, let's... Yoink. 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 Yeah, this makes fishing so much easier when you can just ride straight up to them rather than try and hit them with a knife. The knife is good if you're like in an emergency situation. Now, how much salt do I have? Okay, I can only make 2 cured ones. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know how I don't have the multi-purpose room yet. It seems like it should be relatively common. So we'll just make some regular ones. Let's build generators. So if you build a solar panel and then a thermal plant or something other, it won't take power from secondary until the first stops. Oh, okay. I need water again? How am I always needing water? Screw it, I'm just gonna go get non-cured water. Come here. We do need to get some more salt though, but that's fine. What time of day is it? Is it... The sun is setting. Let's see. Can I make any new vehicles, I wonder? Nope. Okay. Could have found the multipurpose room already. I probably have. I've probably just missed it. It's fine, though. If we just keep exploring and finding things to scavenge, they do appear at multiple locations. Right? I wonder if I just missed it somewhere. That's what I'm wondering now. Did I miss it in like one of those other locations? Because why would it show it to me? The fact that it actually shows it to me in here, but it says unscanned, that makes me think I've seen it, just didn't scan it. I feel like I would have seen it. I've been pretty... There's a couple locations. Okay, so we should find it eventually then. We unpin that. Not too worried about it. Still going. I don't really want to travel at nighttime. The nighttime scares me. You know what? Let's be smart. Let's go see if there's any more wrecks that we haven't found yet. Heat areas. No. Fragments? Is that what I want? Fragments? Fragments? Is fragments what I want? Not the wrecks? It doesn't seem to be... Oh, it's still going out, okay. Let's see what our cameras are doing, too. We haven't been by them in a while. This one is still locked underground. Okay. What about the other one? How's the other one doing? It sounds like it's going through the horrors. Okay, I forgot. It's in someone's mouth. Okay. It's fine. It's enrichment for it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so I'm assuming those fragments is where I should go. Let me get some water real quick. Did I only catch one of them? There we go. Let's maybe use this time to go get those fragments then. Since we know the local area pretty well and we shouldn't get jump scared. Well, there's a bunch of fragments over that way. We must have missed something pretty big over there if that's the case. All right, see Tanya, let's go. Let's prepare you. Come on. All right, let's ride. That upgrade that actually shows us where to go is so useful. Let's ride. How much did I miss? Oh yeah, I missed a lot over here. How did I miss this much? Don't make me have to London style, you boy. Sea glide. Maybe it's because I already got most of this stuff. Yeah, that's probably why I missed so much here, is because I already got a lot of this stuff. But I mean, free materials is free materials. May as well. Oh god, there is so much around here. Don't make me do this to you. Let's see, where else did I miss around here then? There's a lot of fragments over there I missed. I said, when it comes to daytime, then we'll go outside and go to the next thing. I think the next one sounds like it's going to be a pretty important one. Since it is like the sea captain. Or like the second in command that's now the actual captain.
Passing 100 meters.
That sounds pretty important. We don't actually need to wear the other helmet anymore either. We can put this one back on. And a room. Even just getting rid of them so we don't have to look at them anymore is pretty good. Sea moth. I hate it when the music goes up. That scares me. Oh, there's so many fragments that I've missed. Alright, that's fine. Another one in here. Mobile vehicle bay. I probably did see them, but I just didn't scan them because I thought, ah, there's no point. Yeah, man. We got over here, battery charger. Looking for like the big clumps, because that's probably more likely an area that I just missed altogether. That's the big thing we're looking for. I remember as well, we can actually get an upgrade for our suit now, but we need a material that I don't have yet. Yeah, it's mostly things I've already scanned, which is a shame, but... Wait, is it daytime? It is. Hold on. The sun's setting or rising, though? Screw it. Either way, it's light out. Let's go make the most of the light. Let's ride. I sure hope there's no monsters over here. I'm sure this will be a really peaceful place with no problems whatsoever. I do love these guys, though. These guys are chill. But they also have the disease on them now that I look at them. Why would there be monsters? Yeah, why would there be sea monsters in Sea Monsters the game? Did I just hit a dog? Let's go see. It's time to take a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Going to the Second Officer Keen's last broadcast location. Yeah, we gotta go underground for this one. Welcome to the underground. Or not? Ow. Ow. Hold on. Pit stop. Pit stop.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah.
Passing 200 meters.
Yeah.
Decreased.
Eating my food. Alright, so maybe I gotta go more this way? Yep, this is it. Down we go! This wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Being able to actually get the ship down here was huge, though. Let's see what you got for me. Ultra high capacity tank. Oh, huge.
Blueprint acquired.
All right. Scan. Where's the data pad? Is this it? Here we go. Got more things to scan here. Eye stalks. Ooh. Ow! Dude! Dick move. Okay, well, we came, we saw, we dipped the hell out of here. Let's go. I ain't staying here longer than I need to. Let's go. There's two? What do you mean there's two? There's two what? Oh, I can't miss things because that means I gotta come back if I miss things. Creature egg. Okay, let me have a look. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, there we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, let me get to my ship.
New PDA data.
All right, let's listen to these PTAs. Specimen with symptoms of infections. The organism has displayed signs of bacterial infection. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacteria capable of penetrating the body through the skin. Underlying indicates a genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. Ooh, okay. We don't got that, right? Slash me looks at my hands. Okay, we got Life Pod 6, Crew Log 2.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
I'm sure they're fine. Okay, let's listen to all the crew. If you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this LifePod's onboard computer. Contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety intent and reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. Okay, let's hear the voice log.
This is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Oh, okay.
Understood, but they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Oh. Captain went down with the ship. You gotta respect that. Hold on a minute. What are you? Rubies! Yoink. Yoink. Now we just need sapphire and we got the couple ready for garnet. Oh, look at these. Ooh. Inventory full? What am I? Oh, it's because I've got so much titanium. I do not need that titanium. I believe I do need rubies for something, though. Let's grab as much as we yabba dabba can. Perfect. Okay. So where did he say those coordinates were? Oh, they're not too far away. I mean, we may as well go say hello, right? What's the worst that can happen? Let's get to the surface so at least we can orientate where we are. Oh, there's dry land. How did I not see this? Did this just like spawn in? Let's see if we can find a good place to dock over here. Seeing dry land feels so weird in this now. Is this a good... No, this isn't really a good docking spot. From a certain distance? Oh, okay. Surely there's no, like, creatures here, right? Creatures from the YouTube channel The Creatures? Rest in peace. I'm not seeing a good place to dock here, Chief. It's the creatures. I mean, it's happy they're all doing their own things. It's cool to see how many of them are still out and about. Dive. Balls. Yeah, I mean, I used to RP a lot with Ubauxanova too on GTA. I actually worked for his business for the longest time. Aha. No, wait. Isn't this where I was before? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh. I think the creatures are like one of the first American YouTubers I started watching. Hello.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, Make contact with the other survivors.
They
We
did
can't be
live.
the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command. It's survival.
Don't listen to him.
My
He's British.
obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keane, 2 hours after last activity.
Oh.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were
Oh.
intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship.
What?
Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe.
Oh.
Keen. Out.
So I don't have any
Multiple energy
friends?
signatures on the island's surface.
Oh. Okay. Let's get to looking, I guess. I miss my friends. So we'll scan some things while we're here. Pink cap, nice. Are your friends sometimes food? True. To be fair, if anyone was alive, they probably would have tried to, like, meet us at the location, right? I feel like people probably would have tried to meet us at the place when the ship came, so, I'm gonna guess they're probably dead. I think we might be the only survivor. The question is, what is the plot for the second game then? Do they just come back? It happens a second time. Jaffa Cup? Hold on a minute. Haven't repaired their radios yet? True. Now hold on a minute.
Fluid intake.
I'll take a Jaffa Cup. Let me get rid of some of this. Let's just get rid of more titanium. We got so much titanium. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, okay. I can grow that myself. Speckled Rattler? Any of y'all got, like, hydrational things about you? Pick that up. Can I eat you? Nope. Okay. I gotta drop this at this point because it's gonna make us even thirstier. I don't have any way to get more drank here, though. And it is getting towards nighttime, but I see something at the top here. What's going on up here? About being in groups? It kind of depends for me. Sometimes it's nice being in groups. Nice having the company. Other times, yeah, it's sometimes easier working without a group. Let's see how we got... Okay, let's just follow the path. There's very much an intended path here. Let's just follow it. Let's not try to be different. These are definitely not new. These have been here for a while. This must have been formed by another crew. Bulkhead door. Oh, thank God. Oh, oh.
Near blueprint. Vital signs stabilizing.
Hello, what we got here? Casimira, cheese to meet you. I'm informed things and things you're missing. If it's like very obvious that I'm gonna miss it, like, you know, if I'm about to leave the island, there's something I missed there, then that's fine. But if I'm still exploring, then leave me to explore. Interesting what they got here, though. Observatory, nice. I could still use that multi-purpose room. That'd be kind of nice. One of these has got to have a multi-purpose room, right? Because there's another one over there. Tree has fruit. Ooh, hold on. Some delectable fruit. Alright, cat is still looking for attention. Really doesn't like it when I stream late. That's when he gets so fussy. How much space do I need for this? Let me drop this. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Delectable, delicious. Hello.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here...
This is someone not from our ship.
Father was right. We should
What happened to
never
Bart?
have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me.
Ooh.
The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible
Marjorie?
planet.
And Homer?
It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
He got the infection. Oh. I mean, to be fair, it's better to die up here than down there, right? I'd say it's better to die up here with a nice view than die down there with God knows what. Well, let's keep oh, hello. Now that looks like a multi-purpose room. I keep going to these new areas expecting to find more, like, monsters. I've yet to find many. Yet. Now that looks like a multi-purpose. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Not now, crabs. Don't make me gut you.
Blueprint acquired.
This is worth the trip, just for that alone. Let's see. Ooh, hello. I've already got one of your parts. Huh? Don't make me get a gun. I knew I was going to be able to get a gun eventually. Die, die, die. Yes.
Acquired.
We got the gun blueprint. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Blue. GTA reference. Please don't get it. Sorry, I know this is... Oh, come on. I can squeeze through. Come on. Come on. Let me through. Come on. Oh, God. Why can I not squeeze through? Maybe I'm going through the wrong way. No, I can't go through there. Ah, this looks better. Through the roof. Oh, this is a very green room.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I
He's
commissioned
Irish.
for the journey.
I trust him.
After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck.
Yeah, so they're from the Degazi then. We've seen part of the Degazi.
His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans
And it's
have spent
concerning we
millennia
don't see
specializing
many
in how to
people.
shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue.
Insurance company?
In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's as safe as you think there, buddy. Not sure it's that safe.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant pet.
Great voice acting in this, by the way.
When the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
I feel like I've heard audiobooks like this sort of voice work before.
You know,
know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like. Let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
I mean, again, this island, there's like worse places to be honest, with all things considered. Definitely better than being below. It's telling me to scan something here. I am very concerned on the fact they said, like, it's like they don't want us to go down. That's what he said in one of those. It's like they don't want us to go down. Who is they? Does he mean, like, the sea monsters? Or something else? Oh, God, there's a lot of... Oh, God, I shouldn't have come here with a full inventory. I made a mistake coming here with a full inventory.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with this dude. Get the hell over here. Student soil. Yeah, I see that purple tablet there. Let me get this tablet first.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People? Maybe. Could be aliens.
I mean, technically, we're the aliens. Just saying if they're native here.
One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
I mean, technically, we're the aliens. I'm gonna take this tablet, though. I wonder if there's something we can use this on nearby, then. Kind of like how we used it on the other stuff before. Okay, let's do some more exploring. I kind of want to leave a beacon here, because there's a lot of things here I should probably come back and get, like all those different, like, vegetables and things. I feel like I probably should come back for those at some point. So a beacon might be a smart move. Oh, so I can make these tablets too. I have a feeling in terms of like the regular progression of the game, you're supposed to find this island before you go over to the other area. I got a feeling I did things in reverse order a little bit. I technically was going to come here, I just kind of got distracted. Let's see what they got on offer here though. Still more to explore. Knock knock, anyone home? Nope, don't mind if I come in. I just gotta self-scan myself real quick. Yep, I'm infected. Oh, this looks intimidating. All right, what we got?
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds.
Oh, this is the first one, okay.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a
Oh,
fight,
okay.
but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
I like Marguerite. She sounds really cool. See what else we got here. Small marble plant. I guess I'll take that. I guess one of the big purposes of this area is all the new things we're unlocking.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. Is there anywhere else we didn't explore here? I mean, it's a really big island, to be fair. There's probably something we've missed. Because we went to that one, we went to that one.
Fluid intake immediately.
I could seek fluid intake immediately. What if I head back up there and just stuff my face full of the fruit? We scan the room? Oh, hold on. Maybe there's an extra thing up there, yeah? I might not have scanned the building itself. Come on, let me through. There we go. I just feel so peaceful up here compared to like being down below. I've been looking over my shoulder constantly for the Leviathan class monsters. Up here, we're safe. It's peaceful. Oh, wait, no, I think I already got this. No, we did get everything. We got everything here. Hey, the biggest takeaway is that we have the multi-purpose now. Let's see. Is there anywhere else we should look? I hope there's probably more that we can look for, like down here. Yeah, the surface is definitely the safest we found so far. I will say, we gotta remember that directly that way is the Leviathan class. As we found out, unfortunately, after people in chat pranked me. I'm assuming our big goal, though, is we gotta get inside there and send that distress signal. But we're not gonna get inside until we deal with that Leviathan class. So we gotta find a way to deal with that boy. I think we gotta get ourselves the mech. That's what we gotta find, is the mech. I've already got like torpedo arms and stuff unlocked. I just don't have the mech itself. Oh, hello. Ooh. Maybe... Ooh. I might consume one of these. Maybe consume another one of these. What else they got here? Got those. Got those. I said we should probably come back here and get a lot of this stuff. It's just our inventory is so full right now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But maybe... Hold on. Should we just dump all of this titanium we have? We do not need this much titanium. And titanium's not the easiest thing to get. Let's bring like one of everything back so we can farm it. Marble, Chinese potatoes, marble. Big. Oh, big. And then when we get back... we should plant those. Oh, hello. Pink cap? Anything good with that? Not really. You have trouble with the Leviathan? I don't really want to fight the Leviathan, like, without a machine. It's kind of scary. I'm sure it's fine. Then again, a stasis rifle. That makes me think that it doesn't kill it. It just, like, puts it... It stuns it, basically, is what I'm going to guess. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, this is just, like, another way to get up. Okay. I guess I must have missed this on my way around. Ah. How much is the stasis rifle? We have so many new blueprints. Deposit plant. Large room petition. Large room petition. Bulkhead door. Found the rifle back to back. Oh, we could make that. Freezes physical objects in place. You could freeze it and then, like, London style it to death. That feels cheap. I feel like a mech would be a lot cooler. Right? But also, I feel like the whole thing is that we're going to be using it to send something back to HQ, right? Is there any point in even trying to contact HQ until we deal with that giant gun? Huh? feel like that giant gun should probably be one of our priorities. Not to mention the fact that we are infected. Yeah, so I'm just speaking out loud to myself, basically. We're infected. We probably shouldn't leave the place until we find a cure. Otherwise, we're no better than a cruise ship attendant. Ideally, we shouldn't be patient 0. Oh, what do you mean my inventory's full? Did I dump a bunch of stuff? A bit more. Let's take a little bit of lantern fruit with us, too. Did I drop the gold? I want the gold. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll learn in due time. Now, before I leave the island, you guys can spoil. Did I miss anything here? Or have I gotten everything I need to get here? Before we leave. I haven't found any nutrient bars. No, I found some in the escape pod when we spawned, but that's about it. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, let me just,
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yo. I think we should be HOTTOGO. We should be hot to go. Alright, let's skedaddle. I think it's time we got skedaddling. Yeah, we'll say the plot is definitely advancing now, for sure. Most definitely the plot's advancing. How do I get back home? How do I get... Screw it, I'm just gonna hop in this. Down we go! Actually, can I scan this? Ancient floater. Interesting. What about like these... Or shell plate? What about like these vines? Grew cluster. From Despicable Me? Who will Gru be tonight? That's the question. Alright, so whatever we do, do not head north. Let's head this way. Because north is where the Leviathan class dude is. And I would prefer not to deal with him right now. I bet you there's some radio stuff waiting for us when we get back, though. We've been gone for a minute. God, I hope there's no Leviathan class on the way back. I didn't study. Just go straight forward. Don't look back. Just... What? Okay. I thought that was Leviathan class there, Jesus Christ. What are you, Glorp? I mean, I guess they did say they were sending someone after us. That looked like a giant worm. I mean, I guess they did say it could be humanoid, or they had humanoid-like people helping them. So we can turn off this now. We don't need the fragments anymore. I'm just gonna ignore the fact I just saw a giant worm and asked me, what are you? Not to mention the fact that I could understand them too. That feels like a whole nother thing to unpack. Oh look, there's my camera in the mouth of the monsters. It's fine, that's enrichment for him. Alright, time to dock.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really want the prawn suit. I haven't unlocked it yet. I've unlocked like loads of different things. I've unlocked like upgrades for it, but that's about it. Let's see, do I miss anything on the radio?
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
There's a big fish?
Approximate transmission.
I'll get there when I can get there. Yeah, I'll get there when I can get there, buddy. Don't worry. How do I turn off these... the fragments? Can I turn those off? I don't need them anymore. Let's do heat area, because that's easy enough for me to ignore. There we go. Yeah, okay, let's, okay. We got a lot of building we gotta do here, too. Let me chuck some things away. I forgot how much we got on that journey. Jeez Louise. Okay, store some stuff in here. Got a bunch of rubies. Get TV show Ruby. Let's see. Let me put the natural stuff in here, but that's already moldy and I don't think I'm gonna have time to use it. Yeah, they're going bad very quickly, oh god. Well, first of all, I need water. Water first. Yoink. Not hoopfish. Okay, that water should at least get us going. We gotta get this stuff planted ASAP. Never have enough space. This game is... The bad thing for me with this game is, what's the right word for it? AC/DC. Like getting distracted very, very easily. I get distracted very, very easily. I think, oh yeah, I'll do this. But wait, what about this? And then I go do that thing. And then that thing. And then that thing. And then that thing. Alright, so if I want to make... Grab you. So I want to make one of those big... I don't think I can fit one of these in here, can I? I need big. What do I need for big? Multi-porpoise room. That's what I need. Okay, I need the multi-porpoise. And for that, I need more titanium. Hello. Some titanium. Let's see. So we also have large... Oh, they're not kidding. That is a large room. Huh. Something tells me this is gonna really affect our stability, though. Yeah, that's gonna affect a lot of our stability. I say let's make ourselves multi-purpose for now. I think we've got enough stability for multi-purpose. We cannot fit it there, however.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Screw you and your fluid intake. Intake this. What do you mean I can't put it there? What? Did I not fit this anywhere? Oh, I can attach it to this. Not the best option, but it's an option. Okay, that's fine. That didn't affect the hull integrity too much.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Yeah, that's fine. I need exterior... No, I need not exterior. I need interior grow beds, which is 4. Boom. Okay, hold on. I need titanium. Up to. And Ark Survival. Oh, basically every survival game runs that problem. Rust, I hate Rust for that reason. Building in Rust feels impossible sometimes. Let me grab these. Right. Yeah, we can put down the biogenerator too. Ooh. Biogenerator plus. Grow bed sounds kind of good. Go, okay, and then let's do another grow bed over here. All right, so, planter. Let's plant plantain fruit. Okay, and can I plant Chinese potatoes? Okay, and can I plant... Oh, I can plant all of them in one. Okay, perfect. Actually, let's maybe move this one over here. Separate them a little bit there, and then throw this in there too. And if I were to make a biogenerator, could it fit in here with this? It could! Oh, ho, ho, ho! Alright. Biogenerator in a room with all the plants. That's smart thinking if you ask me. This is good news. Though I don't know what's going to grow fastest, but we'll see. Do you think I need to water the plants? Do I got to do anything with these plants, or do they just grow? I'm assuming they just grow? And we both know what we know? I guess we'll just leave it and see. So what do I need for the biogenerator? Oh, god damn. Okay, hold on. I need to go get salt. I need salt so I can get better water. Down we go. Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake. Seek this. Sorry, Jarvis. I know you're helping me a lot. I'm just going through things, you know. Being infected by a deadly alien virus kind of does that to you. Sorry. Makes you really angry. It makes me angry and I hit the wall. I go, grrr. I do a cool flip. Hold on. I need to grab these because I do need probably a bit more titanium after all that. Someone told me that Stalker 2s are rare. I'm seeing them all over the place. I do not think they're rare. I am seeing them a lot. Maybe it's because we're in a Stalker area. You know, different statistics and whatnot. Let's see. Any more? I think 2 salt should be enough. I do need the other stuff, though, so let me go grab that. When they bite metal? Oh. Wouldn't you believe it? There's actually a lot of metal by us. Believe it or not. Hard to believe, I know. Your home's kind of coming together nicely now. And up. Okay, I'm a thirsty bee word. I need a lot of drink. First of all, bleach. Don't ignore the fact that it's got like the evil symbol on it. It's fine to drink. Go get that as well. See, again, we're making progress. Slowly but surely, progress is getting made. Now for our favorite bleach water. I sure love this water bottle. Sorry, I didn't say that Britishly enough. I love this. God, I love drinking this. There we go. Eat some of that. There we go. Alright, let's chuck some more of this in here. I love organizing. Throw a tablet in there as well. Okay, so let's think. Let's make this biogenerator. What do I need? I need a wiring kit. And the wiring kit is just 2 silver, correct? Right? Yes, it is. All right, we got the wiring kit. Let's see what else we need. Lubricant. I think I had some lubricant made before. Where'd I put the lubricant? I know I have some. I keep pressing the wrong buttons to back out of it. Is it in here? Hey, there we go. And titanium. And now... Oh, 3 titanium. Sorry. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Now, this should probably help us with power problems, because I bet you we're going to have more power problems in the future. This just kind of gets us ahead of things. Ooh, I need to move that one back. Oh. And it was almost... Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just had to give it a good old spin.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Deposit organic matter into energy. Right, so that's growing, that's growing. I feel like the tree is going to be pretty useful for that, right? If we wanted to, we could put down another planter bed back here and grow something else. Or we could save that space to expand, because we probably do want to build more out of this. We do need... Actually, no, we want to build more this way now I think about it. Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tease with your plans? I imagine this one is fully grown though, right? I guess we'll see. These aren't growing though, because they don't have any sort of percentage on them. So if I instead were to plant it and hit it with a CSGO knife. Come on. It didn't work. Are you sure that works? I'm knifing them. Oh. Oh. Now I can plant them. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Right. Getting around these is a bit of a pain. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe not that side. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. My purpose room have power? It should connect to the power of everything else, but we don't have anything organic to throw in here just yet. I guess we could get a sacrificial peeper. Oh, peepers! Yoink, hoverfish. I love throwing fish into my nuclear reactor. The best renewable energy source one could ask for. Fish power. So now, if I throw you and you in there. Aha! I've turned those fish into a green sludge. Be careful, chat. I might throw you in there next. And you'll become the green sludge. Just wait. Oh, wow. That's a huge power spike as well. That's 725 power we get up to now.
Bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan.
You're a little bit late on that, Jarvis. Yeah, a little bit late on that. Yeah, thanks. I know. I know I'm infected. All right. Perfect. Got down some vines. Oh, wait. The creep vines. I'm a creep. I'm on vine. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, this is probably a lot more humane, huh? But I needed to turn peepers into sludge. Oh, wait, hold on. He likes it. It's enrichment for him. Ignore the screams. I also realized we could actually start building upwards too if we need more rooms, right? Like we could use the hallways there to make an upwards spot. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're already out of room. Oh. I mean, it's working though, right? It means it's working. It's working and it's gherkin. I think. Yeah, we got a seamouth. It's probably the biggest upgrade we ever got. Speaking of upgrades, what should we work on next? What's our next project to work on? We could try and get to Mark II depth module. Potentially. Seamouth sonar detecting and displaying topographical data on HUD. Ooh, wait. That sounds pretty useful. Let's get that. Yeah, because I got the Magnite. I don't even think I can make the Cyclops yet, unfortunately. I don't got the blueprints yet. Let's see, what can I make over here, too? Ooh, ultra high capacity tank. Oh, wait, I need a high capacity tank for that. Oh, no. I don't have a high capacity tank anymore. Okay. Oh, yeah, storage would be a good move, too. You know, we can actually make the Mark II and the Mark III depth modules if we want to. Like, we have the rubies. What tanks do we have now? We have the lightweight high capacity tank. Not the ultra high capacity tank. Oh, man. I gotta make the propulsion can at some point, too. Oh, God. Oh, God. ADHD's kicking in. Okay, let's think. How do we want to do this, then? Let's focus on one thing at a time here. Let's not get too distracted. So, modules. Storage. Okay, we need a lot more lithium. We need to find a way to mine those lithium nodes. I don't think we have that yet, do we? Oh, radio.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod.
On-site, buddy?
Coordinates attached. Live
You're here?
Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa.
On-site, buddy? What are you doing here?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
How far away is it? Wait, that's... Oh, that's really close. Hold on. That's like... not really close, but... we could go investigate. Let's go investigate. It's not too far away. Let's do a bit of exploring here. We need to go find a new area to go get more copper anyway, because copper is something we're really low on. Yeah, it's definitely a game that you take at your own pace, for sure. I'm happy with the pace we're going. It may not be the best, but it gives me time to really explore. Definitely sort of game you take at your own thing. Fuel Arm Mark III? Oh, we don't even have the mech at all. What does it mean high priority passengers remains? What does that mean? I'm not sure if I like that. I guess we'll go see. Whatever happened to that other life pod, by the one? The one that said that it was really close to, like... the monsters near the Aurora. It's not this one, is it? No, this one is near. Hold on. However, save. It's fine. We know what we're doing. I think. Either way, I'm just holding down W and hoping for the best. I'm closing my eye, holding down W, hoping for the best. So I thought that little thing there was something, but no, that's just the terrain. We're back here again. We've been here before. When we were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. Alright, exploring time.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Looking for human remains.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, that was the... You didn't need to say that twice. Ooh, hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. The Cyclops. That's fine. I don't fear the Reaper. Let's see. Is there any other... I don't see any more Cyclops pieces nearby. Is that some? What is that? What are you? Ooh, hold on, that is. Nope, that isn't. That's something completely different. Okay. Okay, let's hop back in our ship and let's listen to this remains we just heard. Where is it? Exterior grow bed. Yeah, we got all that. Let's hear it.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Oh, okay. Well, he seemed happy when he died. You know, we gotta take some solace in that, right? He seemed pretty happy. I kind of, not happy, but like came to terms with things. So, you know, that's better than nothing. Well, let's continue back, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I missed here, right? That seemed to be everything, but let me double check inside. No harm in double checking. Nothing in storage, no. I don't see much to scan here either. Alright. Let's head home and let's get some more upgrades. We need to get some copper on the way too. Off we go. Getting some levels of protection on the sub might be a smart move. Like I said, get the static field might be good. Just so we can get an easier escape in case anything bites us. At least give us some distance would be good. Now let's just schmoo. I feel like copper's the thing that we're always running into for a problem though. Actually, wait, we got the scanner. Let's just go scan for copper. That's probably the easiest way to go about this, right? I keep forgetting that the scanner can actually help us a lot with our resource gathering. No scary big monsters? Any scary big monsters down here? Ah, it's just the chill whales. I love those guys. Shame they got the sickness, though. Not much I can do about that at the moment. I too have the sickness. I as one has come down with the sickness. Get up, come get down with the sickness. Madness is the gift that has been given to me. And here we go. Which I do love, like, the fact that you can actually build up your own base in this. I think it's a smart move for a exploration game like this. Having some place that you can call home and come back to. It does feel nice. Let's see how we doing. Can I throw anything more in here? More of those. You're right, the seaweeds power this forever. God damn. I guess the amount of seaweeds we have outside, we should just rely on that for the most part. Perfect. We plant more of these. I think 1 tree and 3 potato plants sounds pretty good to me. Nice. I'm gonna consume that myself. Yeah, habitat is slowly but surely becoming a home. We don't use much power yet. Give it some time, we probably will. Alright, let's focus on one thing at a time then. No, wait, no. Copper. We need copper before we can do anything. Scan. Show me copper. Jarvis, show me copper. How close is that? Question is this copper that I can pick up, or is this copper that I've got to mine? I guess there's only one way to find out. Through we go. To me, that looks like copper that I almost mined, then left behind. Yeah, I feel like that's what's showing me right now, is the copper I mined and then didn't pick up. Okay. Not super duper too useful, but that's fine. No, 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 no. Oh, I hate those things. So in my defense at the time, I didn't realize how important copper would be. In my humble defense. Though there shouldn't be anything humble about it. In my unhumble offense. Oh, defense, not offense. That's something different. I don't even know how we get down here. Where even was this one? I actually do have a question about this game, if anyone knows. Is every... like, the map that I'm on, is it the same as everyone else? Or is it a procedurally generated thing? Or is every map basically the same? And no matter what, we're all going to be spawning in the same place every time. Is it a fixed map? Oh, okay. I guess it'd be kind of hard for it not to be fair. Welcome to them. Jeez to meet you. Currently playing through our first try at Subnautica while also not being good with underwater games. Speaking of, I'm about to drown. Let's maybe not do that. Can we not drown right now? Alright, we should have enough copper to at least get started what we were trying to do there. Let's head back here. Water deposit similar is the same. Got you, okay. Same map spawn point is randomized. Really? How is the spawn point randomized? Is it like just different sides of the ship? The copper wire and 2 magnite. The same for everyone? Okay. What if your spawn is like right on one of the Leviathans? Oh, new radio message.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
if
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular?
Wait, are we the insurance company?
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Remember, the group that was on the island was saying that they're waiting for the insurance company to come. Is that the reason we were on the way there then? Are we the insurance company? Huh. I guess it kind of makes sense. We're not, I mean, we're just coming to like claim insurance. I'm an insurance broker. Well, I gotta be honest, I'm not sure if we're getting the insurance back for this one. I have a feeling that family's premiums are about to go up. Sorry to say. If they've got any surviving members of their family, of course. If not, then... Ah, perfect. Lantern fruit. I'm assuming this is going to be pretty renewable, this food, so we shouldn't have to rely too much on going out to harvest anymore. This is good news. Let's start with the aliens? I mean, we're just doing our job. We're the victims here. They're the ones that baited us here. The question, so yeah, I guess that does kind of line up then. So what were they doing here initially is the question. The crew that was here before us, what were they trying to get done? I'm trying to get rid of the copper. Let me do fragments. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we got that done. Let's get the storage done next. What's what I need for the storage? There's a lot of back and forth, but I get distracted very easily. Hull reinforcements. Storage is 1 lithium. Yeah, we don't got any... I think I have 1 lithium, actually, don't I? No, I have 2 lithium. I needed lithium for something else, though. That was important. What else did I need lithium for that I'm getting distracted from right now? Also, it looks like we're coming to the end of our time on the front page, by the way. So thank you for everyone that's popped by for it. Hope you had a good time. I was cheesed to meet y'all. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Hopefully I'm able to get another one at some point in the future. But it might take some time. We'll see, we'll see. We're definitely gonna get this reinforced dive suit too. But I have no idea how we get synthetic fibers. I could have sworn there's something else I needed to make with the lithium. What am I not remembering right now? What is my brain blanking on? Am I stupid? I really would like to get... We got the diamonds for that reinforced dive suit. Honestly, making a high-capacity O2 tank isn't that hard either if we want to make another one of those. I feel like the lightweight high tank capacity probably isn't as good as the ultra high capacity tank, right? Maybe that's what I need the lithium for, is the ultra high. Oh, that's right. I need lithium for this stuff too, didn't I? The Mark II depth, I'm pretty sure. Because plastisteel needs lithium, right? It does. Okay, yeah, that's it. It's for the other upgrades. I forgot what I need for the storage one again. What do I need for the storage one? Okay, lithium titanium. There we go. In my defense, it is midnight now. In my humble defense. Not that there is much to defend. Always assume I'm in the wrong. Probably best assumption to make. Alright, here we go. Storage module. Nice. Alright. That means we should be able to slap this into here. Nice. Okay, so we got some storage now. That's good. That'll be good for the long hauls. Can I slap these in here yet? Man, I still can't slap those in there. Alright, fair enough. I'm just gonna keep eating my fruit. Oh, the potatoes are growing quickly too. Can I cook the potatoes into anything? Because they're pretty heavy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to carry them. Oh, wait, we did unlock a bunch of other things here, didn't we? Hold on. What else can we make then? Let's see. Compost plant pot. Designer pot containing synthetic soil. I'm assuming that's just a plant pot, not like compost, right? It's only titanium. We could fit some more here, though. Ooh. If we wanted more plants, we could fit them around here. The question is, what plants do you think are going to be the most useful? I'm actually happy with you guys giving backseating for that if you need to. What would you say is the best thing to grow? I mean, the melons look pretty good. Lantern fruit is kind of coming out pretty good too. Melons are great for water. Got you. Maybe we'll just keep the melons then. Well, what about the small melons? How much do the small melons get you? Oh, those are the large melons. Oh. Well, that does give you a decent amount. You're right. Very nice. The glowing bulbs in the exterior glow bed? The The glowing bulbs. Oh, the exterior go bed? Anything to make copper? I could use one that makes copper. That'd be kind of nice. Laser cutter, propulsion cannon. The ones used for silicone. Oh, the creeps. The weirdos. What the heck are they doing here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was fine with the melons enough to feed you and water for the rest of the game. Oh, okay. Let's maybe get some creeps then. Let me get the planters made first, otherwise that's not going to end good. Let's put them like down over here. We can fit like 2 in each corner if we want to. So like 1 here. 1 here. We can even fit like a 3rd one here if we want to. Maximum efficiency. And down we go. Listen, I really feel like we are getting into our groove with this now. Time just to not play it for another couple months. Now, I'm thinking for the rest of the week is why one, because we got Skyrim RP stuff to do tomorrow, so we'll probably do Skyrim RP tomorrow. But maybe we do more Subnautica this weekend. Might be a good time to do so. We'll see what the schedule looks like, but we definitely do want to do more of this in the future. I'm intrigued now. It's hooked me on. I will say I've definitely been hooked on to it. They ransacked the fort? Not that I know of. However, we do have a guild meeting tomorrow for the Adventurers Guild. Kind of relating to that a little. What do you mean I can't put these here? What? Huh? They're 4. What? Oh, they have to be planted outside? Well, I don't really have much place to plant them outside. We're a little bit underground. Oh, well, I'll get these just made into silicone for now then. We'll get like silicone. Get those made into fiber mesh. I made into silicone. Silicone. I guess we could build upwards, I guess. Oh, wait. They can be planted in water? Oh. I thought we said outside as in like in the sun outside. To be fair, we have like all of them growing outside anyway, so it's not really worth it, in my opinion. Considering we have like, we're built in one of these reefs, I feel like that isn't super needed. I doubt that's going to be much of a problem. I do think we should look to expand upwards though, if we need more space. Like, we definitely got room to move upwards if needs be. Like, we could always build like one of these vertical connectors with ladders in it and then build rooms above. Observatories. Is there any other? I think it's the only vertical one, right? Multi-purpose roof. Ooh. Wait. Oh, that requires a lot. It would be kind of nice though, right? Low-key, that would be kind of nice, because it's not like we're going to be able to build anything on top anyway. Like no ladders or anything. Do we get that just for the style? I kind of want to get that just for the style. It's not super duper expensive. There are ladders? Yeah, but we've built it like directly in the middle. As if we just dedicate this room to farming and nothing but farming, and then if we want to build upwards, we build the ladders like over this way. I feel like that is probably the better option. At least in my humble opinion. I'm up for a tip for finding copper, considering it's a bit of a pain in the buttocks to find. I'm fine to have a tip for it. God damn it. I feel like that's the resource we're struggling with the most. Ooh. These. Have you seen any Leviathans yet? Yeah, someone told me to go find resources near the ship, and I learned there was one. There's kind of line. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing next time we're going to go find copper. Two of those. Yeah, I know it's the limestone one to find it. I went looking for the ore last time because I was stupid and forgot. I know there is resources around it, but people told me specifically to go to that spot. I'm missing the titanium. Hold on. Oh no, is that going to be flooding? Uh-oh. Gulp. More titanium. There we go. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice, right? Makes it feel more like a planter room with this sort of roof. I mean, it looks a little bit murky at the moment, admittedly, but that's because it's nighttime. It'll look nice. I swear it'll look nice. Just gotta give it some time. I think that's kind of pretty. Help these grow even better too. Speaking of, hold on. Let's get all of these turned into seeds. Slice. Nope. Actually, I'm gonna eat these two because I need food. God damn it. Rest of these. How do I crouch? Can I crouch? I'm not sure if I can crouch. I'm trying all the typical crouch buttons. Like C for crouch. Come on. Come on. CSGO jumping thing, whatever it's called, like the surf maps. Not a button for... Hold on. Not anything I can do? They found all these. Screw it. Maybe we'll just eat that. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat that one. The rest should be fine. We need the water. There we go. Yeah, you're right, actually. Watermelons are probably the best food. Perfect. Yeah, we got definitely a decent amount of follows. Can't go wrong with it. As I do definitely appreciate everyone that stopped by during the front page. Oh, that Subnautica would be a good game for it. I will admit, not as scared as I thought I was going to be. I thought I was going to be a lot more scared for this. I've yet to meet the crabs, though. I'm sure the crabs may change my tune on that a little bit. If we are to run into any crabs at any sort of variety. I'm hoping not, but I guess we'll have to wait and see for that. That's definitely a good opportunity being on the front page. You know, any Twitch partner can actually apply for front page. I think a lot of people don't realize that. How deep have you been? About 300 meters deep, so not like super duper deep yet. Not very deep at all. I do need to make the next sea module. Okay, so if we want to get lithium, we need to get shale chunks. Let's scan for shale chunks. Yeah, I still think we're very much only just past the tutorial. I've gotten into the core loop pretty naturally. I love chill games. I like survival games, and survival games like very good chill games. Okay, so for this we're gonna need the rebreather. All more creatures to see. Unless I never boot up this game again. I definitely want to give this game another go after we're done with it. after this stream. Load. Go put those there. Going down there, we're gonna need both of these recharged. Bada bing. Come on. And bada boom. Go. Alright, you got my lithium? Yeah. Not as much as I was hoping, admittedly, but okay. Better than none. If we want to do any upgrades, we need more lithium. So let's go get ourselves some lithium. Y'all ready to eat some lithium batteries?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm feeding you lithium batteries like a horse. Feeding a horse pellets, or a goat feeding a goat pellet. Enjoy.
Welcome aboard, Cal systems online.
Alright, time to get down there. I still only know one entrance this way. Any base ideas? It does seem pretty good. I say the loop has definitely intrigued me. I think I made the right choice trying this for front page. Actually, now about the depth thing, we can get even further down, I think about it. Here we go. Yes, man. Oh, plenty of space. Perfect. Okay. Up we got
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
diamond. Perfect.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot to get the rebreather. That's what I was supposed to get before I left. Damn it. Oh, this place is very pretty. Luckily, we actually stumbled upon this. I could have missed this otherwise. And obviously, there's a lot of good resources here. I didn't even realize these grow on the walls. This is perfect. Makes fighting these such a breeze. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. We gotta go. I can't seem to get that one. That one's a little bit stuck.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I need to get the rebreather. I forgot to put that on. That's on me. I definitely think we probably should get ourselves the other thing. The high capacity tank instead of the lightweight. Because I feel like the lightweight doesn't really matter that much when you have like the speedy thing anyway. Right? Like this. I feel like more air will always be useful. This is more situational. If we're running away from something. Let's try and get as many of these shell chunks as we can before we leave. Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's a lot here. A lot more here than I actually thought there was going to be. Right. Nice. Not getting as much lithium as I wanted, but that's fine. Go. We're definitely going to be flush on diamonds, that's for sure. Make so many diamond tools, even a diamond hoe if we feel like it. Oh god, we're running low on oxygen.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm getting greedy. Let me be greedy. Let me be greedy. See, Tanya. Uh-oh. No. I forgot the oxygen dropped a lot faster at lower depths. Oh no! I lost everything. Oh, my ship's still down there. Oh man. Can I pick that stuff back up, or is that just like gone? Because that was a lot of lithium. Where's my rebreather? You still find it? Okay, that's good. Where's my... Didn't I have a rebreather? What happened to the rebreather I had? Huh? Did I throw it away by accident? I guess I must have thrown it away by accident. Oh, man. How on earth am I going to get my car back? Unless I just go over there and just hope for the best. It wouldn't be in the Seamouth, no, because... Okay, I think I know what we're going to do. We just got to get over there and just dive down. And speed run over to the Seamoth. It wouldn't be in the Seamoth because I had that after I had it last. Let's find the entrance. Entrance over here, okay. We get a full breath of fresh air and then we just send it. Go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Yep, I know. Oxygen efficiency and whatnot. Where am I? There is.
200 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
How am I going to find out where I was, though? Because I was on the move when I died. I'm pretty sure I was over... Which direction was I? I think it's the direction that I'm coming from now, right? Here we go. Where did I die? It was either like just over here. No, those are Magnites. You think it'd be like easy to spot where I died, right? No, there's more Magnites. I wasn't like super close though. I was still a little bit of a distance. Oh wait, hold on. Is that it? Ah, there we go. That looks like the remains of a dead body. Perfect. Let's see, how much do we have? We still got a lot of space. Let's keep looking, but this time, let's just pilot the thing closer to things rather than just go off on our own. What was that noise? Let's maybe go somewhere not in that direction. Let's go a bit more this way. I really do not like that noise. I do not appreciate that tone. The last time I played, honestly, good choice. Now, mind you, need to get some upgrades before doing so. Go. Remember art. Thing drops faster here. Gotta remember that. Nice. Okay. Back we go. Don't get too far. Maybe get a little greedy. That is how we died last time, by getting a little greedy. I do not need this many diamonds. Hold. We're within eyesight of it. There we go. How much do you think would be a good amount of lithium to return with for all the upgrades we need to do? That's a decent amount. We could try and get like maybe a little bit more. Or we just return with what we've got for now, and then if we need more, we come back. It's not like we have to go far. Yeah, let's do it that way. Otherwise, I'm going to get distracted and then die down here again. New question, though. Where's the exit? Well, the storage isn't the concern. It's me getting distracted down here for hours is the concern. Maybe grab a little bit more. I say that we're finding so many diamonds. I don't need this many diamonds, I don't think. Lithium. There's a lot of shell chunks down here. A lot more than I thought there was going to be. Having it just be pointed out, she was so helpful. I do not like that noise. Surely you guys heard it that time. you guys have to hear that noise. Okay, so I think the exit's over here. Let's just leave for now. I'm overstaying my welcome. Okay, no, the exit isn't this way. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure it was over here. Right? Oh, there we go. Probably just gas. No, still heard nothing. You guys are gaslighting me. And I do not appreciate it. Do not gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss me. Ow. Alright, let's dock this bad boy. We haven't checked the radio in a minute. Maybe our new friends have contacted us again. You know, the ones that came up to us and said, "What are you?" Oh. Left us on red. Sad. No, that's fine. It's not like I want to talk to them or anything, my new buddies. No, that's fine. I don't want to talk to them. Fine. Yeah, they're probably just busy. Right? They're probably meant to call me, but then, you know, they got, like, busy with things. Yeah. Yeah. What were we making? Okay, let's focus. I think it's worth making the ultra high capacity tank. I think that's going to be useful. Let's focus on that then. For that, we need 4 lithium, which we can get pretty easily. First of all, though, we need to make... Hold on. Oh. I need... Oh, are we actually running low on titanium? Oh, no. Ooh, we are actually out of titanium. Okay, let's go see if we can find some wreckage nearby that we can just yoink. Gotta be something nearby that we missed. It's all across the seafloor. It's like multiple things have crashed around here or something. Once again, I leave without my sub. Anything in here? Aha. I can swim around. I'm a fast swimmer. Oh, hello. It's like multiple giant ships have been blown out the sky. Not just ours, but like 2 others. There's just so much debris everywhere, man. They're destroying the natural coral reef. You hate to see it. I mean, I do, because screw nature. I love to see it. Exactly, they had it coming. They had it too good for too long. Oh no, I don't know why I went this way. There's a much better way we can go to get more of the metals. Ugh. There's like a huge wreckage right over here, right? Yeah, there's a huge wreckage right here. Let me just get a bunch of things from over here instead. If there's anything yoinkable here, or have I yoinked and sploinked it all? Ooh, I might have yoinked and sploinked it all already. Ooh. But down here, did I yoink and sploink this? I am the one who sploinks. What about the one that was over this way? The one before the mushroom hole. Whoop. Surely I didn't get all the ones from over here, did I? I remember when I was so scared to make my way over here. Huh. It was like it was just yesterday.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Yeah. I know. Ha! There we go. And you think you have so much titanium until you don't. Yeah, I forget that we can scan for... I really gotta utilize that scanner better. I am not utilizing it whatsoever. I really do gotta scan that more often. This should be enough for what we're trying to do, though. I think. Maybe. I do need to go harvest those melons, too, because I am hungry. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Damn, these things grow quick. Oh. 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 Delectable. I should probably put some storage in here to put, like, leftovers. Boom. Boom. There we go. Use planter. Yeah, hold on. Wait, no, do I have the... I don't have the metal for it. Unless... I mean, just a small wall locker should do. Will basically everywhere just have scanner rooms? That's probably a smart move, to be honest. They seem very, very handy. Now, let me just grab these. And the rest of these. There we go. Melon. Oh, store these in there. Easy. And there, even I say, squeezy as well. We gotta focus though. Let's get this air tank made so we'll be even better when we're underwater. Let's get this deconstructed. So first of all, we need to make you standardized O2 tank. Then we need to make the glass, 2 glass, which I should be able to make with... Let's get the lithium on us too. Is the lithium I need for that, or is it something else? I'll make the glass first. Go. I need... Oh, it's silver. Dadoy. Oh, thank God we're not out of silver. I was about to say, are we out of silver? All right. High capacity. There are 135 right now. Let's see how much it takes us. We probably need to make another rebreather as well, by the way, because I somehow lost the one I have. So, I don't have enough silver for that. Right now, I need 4 of those, which I already have. Perfect. Now, high capacity. Of course, we could keep the other one in our backpack, too. So, 135. How much does that take us to? Ooh. Takes up to 225. So that's almost like... Damn, that's a big upgrade. Alright, that's good. But by the looks of it, I'm assuming that bar is our oxygen. It looks like there's probably even more upgrades to get after this. So we're definitely going to keep this in storage inside the scuba, I believe. Let's keep this in here. It does take up a lot of room, though. It should do for now. But that's going to help us out a lot for getting around, I think. Since we are hungry, let me grab some of these potatoes. Another one, please. This is so much easier for food now. Hot dog. Just got to replant it. Easy peasy. She's so easy. Thank goodness. Let me cancel that. How do I cancel that? Can I cancel that? I've got to deconstruct it. That's it. Okay, perfect. How's the game treating you? Pretty good so far. We're slowly but surely making progress. I like to think we're making progress with it. For our first time, I like to think I made some decent progress. It'd be so nice if we could just auto-recharge things rather than have to swap out the batteries. I'm hoping that's an upgrade in the future. That'd make life so much easier, man. Hey, we've been doing decent progress, I'd like to think. Next goal would be to make the... Oh, those go bad quick. Next goal is to make the next tier of underwater. Do I have enough for that, though? I have a feeling I need a lot more of the titanium. I do. Okay. Do I need it to make... Yeah, okay. So that's easy enough to make, though. So what we should do is stop scanning for that. We're looking for a wreck. I'm a wreck it. I'm assuming it's wreck that I need, right? There we go. Just as rare as lithium and diamonds. The magnetite's pretty easy to find at because they spawn on the ground, which makes it a lot easier to find. Metal parts or salvage? Ooh, okay, hold on. Any radio messages? Oh, man. I don't think our alien friends really want to contact us. They keep saying they do, but I don't know if they do. Metal salvage, that's it. Getting that is going to be much, much easier. Oh, there's one right over here. Probably the easiest way for us to get more of the titanium. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, you're right. There is so much of it. And... yoink, yoink, and yoink. Yep, that should do good for now. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Coming through. It's a small base, but it's coming together quite nicely, I'd say. Even if this doesn't make sense, but that's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's get this all deconstructed. Go. So what we do need to make is... I can't remember what the recipe is. So I need the titanium and make it into that. I need 2 lithium for that. Okay. Easy enough. I think we got to take the rest of our lithium. Lithium's definitely going to be the stopping point, I think. We're going to need a lot more of it, I fear. That's the steel. Alright, what else did I need? I need... magnite and enamel glass. Okay. I don't have quartz, do I? Oh. Do I? Oh, thank goodness I do. Okay. 2 of those. I know you can find, like, the big chunks of lithium. Not sure about the other ones. Okay, let's get that there. Glass. Enamel glass. And I think it's just the other upgrade thing, right? Let me... yoink. Is that everything I need? No, I need... oh, 2 magnite too. Hold on, that's easy. Magnamite. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And to make the tier 3, we need plastisteel and ruby. What did I need for the plastisteel again? 2 lithium, which I have. Wait, we can just get up to the tier 3 instantly. Hold on, yeah, let's do that. It's good. Plastisteel. And 3 rubies. Un, deux, trois. Thank goodness we found those rubies earlier. I was kind of lucky. And there we go, tier 3. Let's see, how much can that get us down now? What is our maximum crush capacity? Let's see. 900 meters. Hot dog. Okay, that's a pretty good distance we can get down to now then. But didn't the thing that we saw earlier, let me have a look at the thing that we're reading earlier. How far down do we need to go for that? Not the alien rifle. Where was it? Alien data, dynamic platform. I forgot which one it was. There's something that told us like what the distance of things were. I forget which one that was though. There's so many different things here, man. Symptoms, alien eggs. Doomsday device. I have a feeling that Doomsday device was supposed to destroy the planet to contain the infection. I'm assuming that's the case. Fired. That seems to be what they were going for. Telepathy. I think I may have just lost it somehow. Oh, facility locations. There we go. Well, technically, hold on. We can get to the disease research facility now. Cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of enforcement platform. That's the platform that we're on with the gun, right? Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Object synthesize of antidote for high infections contagion. Bacterium designated Kara. Right, okay. I feel like that's probably our next goal then, right? That feels like the only goal that makes sense right now, especially since we did get to 900. We gotta get down to the disease research facility in the cave systems southwest of the enforcement platform. Another goal as well of what we have is to get ourselves into the Aurora. I think that's our two major goals right now then. Let me get rid of this. Actually, I might need this soon, so let me keep that. So our next two major goals. We gotta again defeat the Leviathan, get inside the Aurora somehow. Unsure how we defeat the Leviathan yet, but, you know, I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure something will come to mind. We have not made the Cyclops yet, no, so it would be good to try and get more of those blueprints for the Cyclops. We were starting to put it together, though, right? Where was it? Cyclops. Again, we got all these prawn updates, but anything else. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot for the Cyclops. Cyclops for fire suppression system. Yeah, we've yet to get that just yet. But that's probably another goal of ours. Making the stasis gun wouldn't be a bad call either. And with the prawn suit torpedo arm. Stasis rifle. That's pretty obtainable too. It's the only vehicle that the warpers won't teleport you out of. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming the warper's the thing that I saw earlier. Okay, so we got some goals. Let me pin this so I remember. We want to make that. And we want to get to southwest area. All right, I think those are some pretty solid goals for the future. Unfortunately, I think that is probably where I need to call it for tonight. It is, unfortunately getting a little bit late for me, and I am getting a bit hungry, so it's better that I just call it here for now. But honestly, I am definitely on board with playing this again. 100% on board with playing this again, probably sometime this week. Again, tomorrow we do have to do, what's it called? We gotta do Skyrim RP tomorrow because there's some things going on. I'm thinking either maybe Friday or Saturday? Either Friday or Saturday, I think we'll look to continue it for sure. But I am definitely intrigued. Once again, thank you everyone that has been here from the front page. I do hope that you have enjoyed your stay. I was definitely cheesed to meet all of you. But for now, I am very hungry, so I'm gonna go eat some food. I got a nice honey teriyaki chicken I'm gonna go reheat. That's my plan for food. And in the meantime, let me see. I'm gonna send y'all over to... I'm gonna send y'all over to Juniper. Go say hello to my moth friend Juniper. Go mingle with her lovely chat that definitely doesn't do any nefarious deeds. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night, and remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.